What up, what up, what up? Your boy King Push. At it again. Tell a friend to tell a friend. We back at it, you heard? I just want to say shout out to the fam. Had a great, awesome night last night. Haven't had a good outing like that in a while due to the pandemic. And I was like the only one that had the mask on. I had to take the mask off, but we had an awesome, great time. It's no fun like family fun. That's the best time for me is spending time with my family. You heard? So shout out to the whole 359. Shout out to everybody. Y'all know who y'all are. The whole bloodline is too many to name. Um, yeah, but shout out to the whole 359 clan, man. Y'all know who y'all are. Word. End of the year. You on the countdown. He's definitely on the countdown to that good old ball drop, So your boy King Push gonna definitely keep putting it on. Tonight is the finale, and I want y'all to like, share, comment, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. King Push putting on again. And if y'all like this, if y'all want more content on relationships, feel free to put it in the comments or after the fact. I had one view, they ran on me. I don't know what that be about. People just be, I don't know. No, we on this channel. We touch base on all aspects of life. We like to give our testimony, our experience on what we've been through. So I've been through like my first marriage. I didn't have that many relationships. Like when I say long-term relationships, the most I've been in was my 12-year marriage that I'm in now. My first marriage was about 5.5, almost 6 years, if that, somewhere around there. But it made me who I am today. That's why I like to touch base and on my experience and things that I've been through. So that's most of the content that I put on is like all trials and tribulations that I've been through, what it took for me to get over it, and that's what my channel is based on. And I got a few people that's gonna come in. They told me they was gonna be late, so yeah. Last night, how you doing? I need you to like, share, comment, subscribe. If you're already not subscribed, I don't know who you are, what your name is. You're more than welcome to put it in the chat. If it's one of my participants, whether it's Kat, Nikki, my girl Play, Saucy Play, we had an awesome show last time, the first two shows. And Saucy told me she might pull up late. I call her Play. Play can't play around like that. We had a good show last time. So if you missed it, y'all go watch it. This is the finale. Let me know if y'all want more. And I appreciate you for tuning in with me, my viewer. I was trying to wait for my participants to come and participate with me to start the questions. So over here, we talk about all aspects of life. We basically touch base on trials and tribulations that we've been through. This was the channel is based on. And yeah, more than welcome to come up here. I got the link in there. I hope it let them come up on the screen tonight because we've been trying to work out the channel and we're learning as we go on. I got the thumbnail figured out. I figured out how to put it from my phone to the computer and put it on there. I'm trying to get the banner. I'm trying to get everything nice and professional for y'all. But I can't wait to get everything nice and perfect to put on content. I gotta speak on everything, touch base on everything that's going on, everything that's relevant to me, what makes sense to me, because you might not never hear me talk too much about these celebrities. I feel like it's more important things going on than just talk about celebrities all day. Because once you talk about it once or twice, it becomes Jerry Springer to me, in my personal opinion. So I talked about the takeoff situation, how I felt about it. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna bash nobody and say this person did this to him and this person did that. How could I know that I wasn't there? How could I know that if I'm not part of that entourage? But with the disclaimer, everybody just saying how they feel and their opinions on it. I understand and I get that too, but that's just not me. I don't want to talk about things that's not pertaining to my life, things that I'm not a part of, things that I don't have 100% proof and my truth to really sit there and touch base on. You get me? So that's what my channel is basically about. Having proof, meaning evidence, so I have evidence on these questions. I have evidence on these facts and evidence on I was a cheater. Yeah, I straightened up my life. Yeah, I don't cheat on my wife now. Yeah, I have a 3-year-old son I take care of. That's all proof. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say proof of my truth. It's things that's actual factual. And that's what I like to touch base on, man. I just don't put my nose and nip my nose in everybody's business. But shout out to everybody that is covering them stories, doing an awesome job. Shout out to the movement, 050 the movement. Shout out to Harlem Legend. Yeah, things of that nature. So that's what we do over here. And my participants, one monkey don't stop no show. So, I came prepared. And let me get to and let me get to something, go to something else to give y'all because I'm not understanding. They said they was gonna be late, so patience is everything, right? But how was y'all weekend? Hope all is well with everybody. Everybody had a great weekend. I know y'all probably munching down on some Sunday food. And we had a nice little quick fix because I wasn't really getting under that stove on the kitchen. I'm not the cook. I'm not the big chef of my house. That's my wife. And we had a ball last night, so we got in kind of late. So she didn't want to cook a big meal, so she just whipped something up for some chicken and fries, which I'm thankful and grateful for because it was good. It was definitely good, that chicken. Tore it up, boy. It was good. I just call it a quick fix because it was nice and quick. And it hit the spot. Got me where I need to go. You heard? That's what it's about, man. But yeah, we here. We definitely here. Y'all want to hear some stash or something while you waiting? Because they taking quite a while. And this right here, this is my favorite rapper. That'll eat any of your rappers you bring his way. That's how I feel. Bring your top 5, dead or alive. He's crushing them. Yeah, I said it. Bring your top 5. He's crushing them. Yeah, free stash today, free stash, man. Don't do that to me, phone. And this my phone is set up a whole nother funny way that I'm getting used to now. Documents, files. Sorry about that. Thumbnail YouTube. Where's the file at? And this song, yeah, we had one bowling. Went to the arcade last night. My nephew and my niece was out here. And I don't get to see them every day. They live about 2-3 hours away. So my brother met up with, shout out to my sister-in-law. And I don't want to say her name. Everybody probably don't want their names up here, but shout out to her for letting them come and spend some time with us. And that's my brother that passed. His 2 twins. And thank God for twins, man. For real. Look just like them, act just like them, speak like them, think like them, whole attitude. So it was great to spend some time with them. Shout out to my favorite aunt. She picked the spot where we went, and we just had a ball. We had fun. We played some arcades. Israel, he loved bowling, so they had the that was my first time seeing that one too. It just goes to show how long I've been to an arcade area or Dave and Buster's. I haven't been to Dave and Buster's in some years. I think that's the last one I've been to, besides the one last night in a while. And they had the bowling, the arcade bowling, and you could throw the ball and hit the pins and everything. How you doing, viewer? I need you to like, share, comment, subscribe if you're not subscribed to the channel. I was waiting for, I don't know if you're one of my participants, but if you are, could you comment so I could shout you out? And that's when I'm going to know your name. And I was waiting for my other participants to pull up. And so we could start the show, which is the 21 question for now. I haven't started with the the questions yet. I was just shouting everybody out for the great time that we had last night at the arcade place. Shout out to Castro. He won last night. I came in second. I came in second place in bowling last night. It was mad fun. I need a rematch. Can't wait. And I still got money on my pay card. So we definitely got to get back at that. It was awesome, man. Had a great blast with the family. Shout out to Izzo. He was working late, so he wasn't there. Freddie wasn't there. But yeah, that was definitely like a fun time and a long time. Sister, how you doing? Second view. I need you to like, share, comment, subscribe if you're not subscribed. I can start the show if y'all want. I don't know if y'all gonna participate or not, but I'll start the show. The 21 question for now, because I was just shouting out the family on the awesome time that I had last night to somebody pop up. So I'm gonna start the show with the questions. I was about to play some Dirty Boy music, but I'm gonna start the show. I don't know if that's cat in the chat. I don't know who you are until you comment, and you're more than welcome to participate. I'll listen to the questions, then you can participate. All right, the first question is going to be 1 second. Okay. What's something you refuse to spend money on? I'll answer that. Anything that's unnecessary. Oh, they both bounce. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't understand why people come in and then y'all just bounce. I don't even sit and wait. Yeah, that's the first question. What do you refuse? What's something you refuse to spend money on? Me, um, junk food and fast food. I try to really cut back on fast food because a lot of times I have everything in the house to eat. Like if it's McDonald's, I got hamburgers, I got French fries. My son is a French fry head. He loves French fries. He loves pizza. And gambling too, like scratch off. I know they say $1 in a dream. I'm gonna say the biggest one. If I could just gotta pick one out of all, it'd be lottery. I refuse to spend money on lottery because I just feel like I'm just giving my money away. Like people say $1 in a dream. I get it, I understand, I respect it, but I'm not gonna put my hard-earned money into lottery. And who's to say? You never know. I might just beginners. I don't believe in luck, so beginners, good graces, beginners, blessings. I'm not gonna say beginners luck. I don't believe in luck. I mean, that's another topic of discussion. What is luck? I don't believe in luck. Yeah, things that happen. You have misfortune and bad fortune. Let's go that way, but that's still a determination of luck. Um, yeah, lottery. I'm not spending. I refuse to spend money on lottery. And the reason why I say that is my mother and my grandmother. They used to always play like they faithful on spending. How you doing, my viewer? I need you to like, share, comment, subscribe if you're not subscribed already tonight. Cause this is finish up the finale. So this is the first question. What do you refuse to spend money on? My thing was lottery. I feel like I'm just giving my money away. I'm not just spending my money on lottery. I refuse to do that. I refuse to spend money on lottery. I don't know about you, but lottery, I feel like I'm giving my money away. Yeah, they say it's $1 in a dream, but I don't see that dream for me happening. And God bless those that does. That might be, who's to say. But I did have a dream one time that I won the Win for Life scratchers. And I used to play them, and I don't play them like I did. So shout out to one of my kin folks. They told me one of my relatives. She told me, "Oh man, you should have played it that day." I said, "Yeah, I didn't even think about it when I woke up though." It is funny because that morning, I remember that like it was yesterday. That morning, I was running late to work, so I ain't thinking about no lottery ticket or no scratch off ticket at that moment. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but that's one thing I'm not spending money on is lottery for sure. Ba, 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 da. Yeah, it's gonna be a good show, man. I'm just waiting for them to pop up. Patiently waiting. Was it this one? This is crazy. Arcade Medium's on my spot now. Because I'm not trying to answer. I'm not trying to ask all these questions. I should have just asked them what's a better time for them to pull up. People just, my Jesus. Sorry about that. Y'all. I told you my phone is set up a whole different way, being that I set it up with this. I connected my phone to my computer just for the thumbnail and the banner and everything, and I'm learning all this YouTube stuff as I go on. So just bear with me, and shout out to my 64 subscribers. I appreciate y'all. Y'all more than welcome to come up here. Don't be camera shy. You're not on camera. You be in the comments. If you want to be on camera, it's a link there. Hopefully that link works the way I set it up. Question for. Let me get to another question for y'all, and that's the thing I didn't want to do. I didn't want to be up here, be in a chatterbox. Yeah, because I really couldn't answer for myself. It's looked like that's what it's gonna be. Period. One monkey don't shop, no show. All right, now next question for me. What's your favorite way to relax? I see listening to some good. I like R&B. Listening to some good R&B. Some good old Mary J. Blige. Shout out to the whole 914 where we do it all. She's one of my all-time favorites R&B singers. Not just because I'm from Yonkers. I'm not being biased. I swear to my God. I like Mariah Carey. I like Beyonce. I like a couple of them. I'm definitely a R. Kelly. R. Kelly was my guy. I still listen to R. Kelly. Don't judge me. I grew up listening to him. A lot of us was made probably off of his music because he ain't see nothing wrong with a bump and grind, and you know. Oh man, have mercy on that guy, man, and that whole situation. It's just funny how some things transpire over the years. You be like, oh, not him. Oh no, you don't say, like, things just come out, like, because what's done in the dark. Remember that what's done in the dark comes to the light. Not saying he did, not saying he didn't, but that's the allegations. That's what they got him down for. How you doing, my viewer? Don't leave. This is a great conversation. Everybody can relate to a good or bad relationship. So this is the finale of 21 questions. And these are all different questions. It's not the same questions. You could go back and watch the first two. Shout out to you, the second viewer. Don't leave. I want you to participate. The first question is, what do you refuse? I'm on the second question, but I'm going to repeat both of them. What do you refuse to spend money on? That's something to ask someone before you get serious. And that way you will know their spending habits. What do they like to spend their money on? Do they like to save their money? So I refuse to spend my money on a lottery. I know they say $1 in a dream. It takes money to make money, but me growing up and seeing my mother and my grandmother play lottery so much and never win, even though, don't get me wrong, they might have won, because I know my grandmother probably hit for 4,000, 3,000, 100, 200, 300. Every little bit of counts. But me, I'm thinking of when you spend that $200-300 or $500 on lottery, man. Listen, you got to come off on something. Where's the meals at? Where's the bag? So that's what I'm thinking when they say hit the lottery. So, you serious, Chris? You refuse to spend money on yourself? You're a disrespectful guy. What up, though, cuz? What up 3 times? Salute, salute, salute. My boy here. That's what's up. You the funny mother. Yo, you're a funny guy. I don't know where the second viewer went, but shout out to them, him or her. And yeah, we got a great show. No, I just hate to. Yeah, right. I want to see my money in large amounts, so I don't want to just spend money on foolishness. So the second question was, so we got the show going now. My homie pulled up. Shout out to the homie. I know everybody else said they was gonna be late, but you the first one to pull up. How you doing, my second view? The first question. Okay, Saucy, there my girl go. What up, play? My bad, I had to switch accounts. All right, you here now. So you heard the first question, Sauce? What do you refuse to spend money on? How you doing, second view? Third view. I need you to stay tuned then. See, they left before I can even say. I don't know. They be thinking we gonna bite them or something. I tell them I won't bite unless you tell me to. You know what I'm saying? Like, come have a good time, man. We putting on good content over here. Yeah, the first question is, play. What do you refuse to spend money on? That's you asking your partner that, but my thing was lottery. I never seen nobody really hit for no M's, nobody in my family. Yeah, you got to. I had to change mine too. I had my whole government up here at first. Then they're like, nah, you gotta put something short and simple. So we the Izzy ones, So we had to represent, you feel me? The second question, y'all heard? You heard? Damn. Second question. What's your favorite way to relax? My favorite ways to relax, some music. I was shouting out Mary J. Blige from the 914, Where We Do It All. Some of the best rappers, some of the best barbers, some of the best bloggers. Shout out to me and my whole team. We about to get to it and get it done. You know what I'm saying? That's what we doing. It's gonna take some time, but we're gonna put it in, man. Only way to get to it is only way to get it done is to get to it. You know what I'm saying? That's what we doing. We're getting to it and getting it done. Hey, y'all gonna answer these questions or what now? What's the best way for y'all to relax? Some people smoke a joint, some people drink some alcohol. Hey, Chris, Mr. Summers, you left this in my rental back in May. You left this in the rental, dog. I believe it was you. Tell me yes or no. I'm about to go pour it out for the homies who ain't here. Cause I don't drink no more. So it's been right here since May. Word. And I wasn't gonna just throw it away. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna leave it. But all right, so yeah, answer them questions or what? Are we gonna move on to the next question? All right, next question. Yeah, but me, some music. I changed a lot of music that I listen to. I don't listen to a lot of music that I used to. Because I feel like it's not feeding my soul the right things. My soul, man, can't develop and grow on soul music no more. And shout out to Hassan Campbell too. He said one time that music, right? I love music. I was just saying Mary J. Blige was one of my all-time favorites, especially that take a look at my life and see what I see. That was my knock right there. And that it's going down. That can't get you off my mind. Shout out to LOX. That was a feature with them on there. That was one of my favorites. Yes, definitely meditate. Do that before I sleep. I definitely pray. That'd be my meditation. Yeah, walk. I drive everywhere. I don't want to walk. Call me lazy, but at least I ain't got a crazy gut, I'm gaining my weight back. I just, putting on a couple pounds. I lost weight for medical issues, But yeah, health issues, I'm gonna say. So, we touch base on that too. We're gonna bring a lot of awareness to certain health issues too. That's gonna be one of the topics that we touch base on, whether it's asthma, whether it's sickle cell, diabetes. We're gonna touch base on a lot of awareness of those certain sicknesses, cancer, how to, just prevent it, and the steps that it takes to prevent it or to live with it. You know what I'm saying? So that's another thing we're gonna touch base on. You're right. That's a hit right there. Right now, we're just saying shout out to R. Kelly, man. I still listen to R. Kelly, man. Like that was one of my favorite dudes. Usher too, Trey Songz, but R. Kelly was high school, middle school, when I was saying to myself, yeah, one day I'm gonna get a nice, pretty girl and I'm gonna sing these songs to her. You know what I'm saying? So it was always music for me. Music was definitely one of them, but now it's more of a reading and in tune with my opposites, meditating, like you said, definitely meditating. Whatever, walking is good for cleansing the mind. And a lot of things I like to go to. I like to go sit and I just always had a thing for lakes, rivers, swamps. I don't know. It's definitely the ocean. So I like to go to different sceneries and go clear my mind too. So I would say probably walk to the beach or something like that. Oh, I've got a sister who did detox teas. Just to relax. That's cool too. That's cool too. That's cool. I remember my great grandma too. Shout out to the 359, the whole 359 bum rush. My grandma used to drink a lot of tea. I drink tea every now and then. My wife is big on tea, so that probably comforts people too. Yeah. All right, on to the next question, right? Shout out to my homie, man. Saucy Play and my boy Chris, man. They in the building, man. Well, appreciate it. I wish Cat in the chat was here. Cole, they said they might pull up late. Shout out to them, no Cole and chat. But everybody got different trials and tribulations, so I don't knock nobody when nobody can't pull up. But it's always better when y'all here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see me smiling and happy that y'all pulled up. Cause it ain't nothing like right or wrong. Having a conversation by yourself is like the worst. You like, yo, this is boring. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, on to the next question. We moving right along, y'all. Moving right along. If y'all see that, Chris, you here still, right? If you see this right here, that link, I'm gonna drop the link again. See if you could click on and see what it do. See if you come on a big screen and you could just turn your camera off after that. If you like, cause I'm trying, I'm trying to figure this shit out. Excuse my French, I'm trying to figure this my channel out. And for some odd reason, it's still not letting nobody click on. Hold on, I'm gonna share the link again because it's probably way up there. And I know I'm doing it right because it's to my clipboard. Close that. Back over here. And all right, that's the link y'all just put. I don't know if y'all click on it and tell me what it does. If y'all could, if it's bringing y'all to the studio, like to the StreamYard, because I don't know what else to do. All right, moving right along. Sorry about that, y'all. Jesus. 17 is what's your favorite? What's your favorite food of all times? Boy, I like me a good old steak, but I'm not gonna lie. My favorite food are foods because I got a couple of them. I'm something like a fat boy, Um, yeah, your favorite food of all times. I gotta go with a steak. What? Don't get me wrong, cause your boy I'm a oodles and noodles, baby. I love me some oodles and noodles to this day, and I love me some cereal. It should have been what's your favorite cereal if I would have put it, dead ass. Nah, it's fun. You can role play with yourself. Nah, man, I'm not. That's you, B. That's your type of personality and all that crazy. Excuse myself. I gotta adjust myself, y'all. I don't know what it is, man. Had to adjust myself sitting in this chair too long. But nah, man. Nah, fam. I can't get jiggy with that stuff, cuz like talking to yourself is no good. It didn't do anything, no nothing, it didn't bring you nowhere, cuz. I don't know what the YouTube. This is crazy, bro, because that's the only thing it's showing me to share. I don't get it. I definitely got to shout out to Harlem Legend, man. I got to reach out to him because he know all about this stuff. Yeah, that salmon be hitting too. That sound, yo, wifey makes a hell of a salmon, bro. I don't know, man. I do not know. I can't even call it now, you. I don't know. I gotta reach out to Harlem Legend. It's funny because I gotta go. I didn't save his number. Well, I know it's a 347 number. So I'm gonna scream at him. I don't even think I text him because it'll be in my text. But yeah, I gotta figure that out. I don't know. And it's really getting me upset because I want y'all up here. I know it'll be a way better show. What about you, Play? Good burger, right? Yeah, burger. Hey, you hear me? You know I hate doing dishes, right? So now everything, even today, I'm like, I have me some hot dogs. I'm like, man, I can't put these in the oven. I try to put everything in the oven. You heard? Everything that I can goes in the oven because I'm not trying to do no dishes. Right, steak. That steak and that baked potato. Steak go with anything, really. Steak and rice, steak and the potato. I never really had steak with pasta though. I eat some fried fish with a pasta. But steak is definitely that hit. But Chris said the salmon is fuego. But I don't eat everybody's salmon because it'd be half done. I don't like everybody's salmon. All right, on to the next question, right? I meant to hit Kat back too before I came on. I hit it earlier. I don't know if y'all heard from her. I was checking on her. She had a situation going on. So I just wanted to make sure she was all right with that situation. All right, moving right along. But shout out to Kat in the chat. I love you. I know you're gonna watch this. So hopefully she pull up before we done. Um, what do you think your best quality is? What about your worst? So what is your best quality? What is your worst quality? I'm gonna say my best quality is always being me. I'm always gonna voice my opinion. I'm never gonna pretend. If I feel some type of way, I'm gonna let you know exactly how I feel. And I can't, you know how people say put on a facade, mask on, mask off. I can't do that. Because if you fake, you phony, I'm gonna tell you how I feel to your face. I'm not gonna shoot no subliminals. I'm not doing none of that. We're gonna hash it out right then and there. So I feel like that's a good quality to always voice your opinion in any situation. And my worst quality can be my attitude. So I'm trying to learn how to adjust that to achieve to always having a positive attitude, you know? And I think I've been doing pretty good with it. These greedy people, y'all having it? Yeah, see, shout out to the dirty South, man. That beautiful weather, man. They on the grill right now. Tell them put my name on the grill. I want a double cheeseburger. Word. Well, what's some of your good qualities and bad qualities, y'all? Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. I talk back. Shout out to 10 Toes. Talk back to me. My boy be putting on. Yeah, I gotta catch up on a lot of things, man. I just been family matters, trials, tribulations, a lot going on that I don't speak on, that I don't put on here, but the fam know what it is. Got a nice little road trip ahead of us in a minute. Shout out to Stro. Shout out to my sister-in-law. Got a nice little road trip ahead of us in a couple days. Yeah, but that's my good quality and bad quality. On to the next question. I don't think they like that one. Yeah. Nah, but people got good. Yeah, the light is always gonna outshine the dark. But people got see. This is the thing when you when you learn to not be in doubt and denial. like, oh no, it's nothing wrong with me. I don't have no bad qualities. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You gotta be truthful with yourself. So when you learn to address your good and your bad, that's like a weakness and a strength. So when you address it, it becomes a strength. You know what I'm saying? It's like my attitude. I said everybody, we all had that like a chip on our shoulder, and we dare somebody to knock it off. You know what I'm saying? We up for the challenge. We shake on anything because we train to go. That's just how we was. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta address it to make it better. Long story short, and I want to read Saucy Play. Worst, I think I can save everybody. Jesus, yeah. Don't save her. She don't wanna be a say. Don't say you can't save everybody, baby. Right? Don't save her. Can't save everybody. Best, I think I can save everybody. Double-edged sword. Yeah, I can be rude. You know, I can stand on integrity and loyalty. Right? It's always about integrity and loyalty. You know what I'm saying? Oh, especially integrity. Like you gotta, if you stand for nothing, you fall for anything. You know what I'm saying? And like she said, she can be rude. I know I gotta, like, I learned to not fight fire with fire all the time. Because if somebody coming at me rough and aggressive now, that's my slogan now. It only takes one clown to entertain the circus. Because you know when somebody's being a bozo. You know when somebody's trying to get under your skin. You know what I'm saying? So don't feed into it too easy. Because I feel like I used to let people take me out my zone too easy. You know, and that's even on here on YouTube. I say, you know what? I got to be careful on the things I indulge in, because me, I play for keeps. I'm not gonna be beefing with somebody on here and thinking it's sweet. Nah, I don't live life like that. Like, nah, I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm always have my guard up and be aware of what I'm putting out there. You know what I'm saying? And me, I like to uplift everybody with words of encouragement. So I'm not gonna get on here and bash each other and tear each other down. Like, we can have a good time, put on a great scene and a great show without tearing each other down. You know what I'm saying? So that was my whole thing on. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna touch base, and we're gonna elaborate on our experience of life. Experience is the best teacher. We all got experience. That's like, this is a great topic right here. Relationships. Who can't relate to this? Everybody can relate to a relationship. Everybody had good and bad relationships. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like this is a great one. But on to the next question. I appreciate y'all. Where we on to the next question. Phone keep locking. No worries. No worries. We gonna get there. All right, that was 24. All right, next question. Do you prefer a good movie or a good book? I like a book, because the book, you could paint the, it's like it puts me. I like the movie in the book, but what she said too. Hold up. She said something else before we get into that question right there though. My girl Saucy Play. She said, my mouth sometimes just don't stop stuff, just comes out. Right. As I've gotten older, I've been able to control it a little better with age. Amen. And you learn as you go on. That's what life is. Your life is about learning as you go on. It's never, how they say, it's never too late to learn. You're always development and growth. It's always about development and growth. And that's what, shout out to Cannon, forever long live Cannon 84. Miss my brother daily, because that's what we was always about. When he came home, I came home, and we the somewhat of the youngest of the you know, the Riggins clan and everything. And we always said, yo, bro, we're not going back to jail. We're gonna do something different. You know what I'm saying? So that was development and growth. We learned how to control and choose our destination. And but my mouth, like, back to the topic I had, because I feel I'm getting off topic, but don't give folks that kind of power and control over your actions. Amen. Right. And that's what it was, Play. You give people control and power when you let them take you out your zone. Because if it's two people talking and y'all start arguing, yelling, and screaming, y'all ain't talking no more. Now it's a war with words. Now y'all tongue wrestling. Y'all wrestling with your words. Y'all just going to war with words, because there's nothing getting across. There's nothing getting across at all. So, but I learned to think before I speak. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna just let anybody say in the words that comes out of your mouth. Once you start using curse words, mother lover, F this, F that, I don't want my son to hear none of that. I don't want my son and girl speaking like that. I don't want my son to feel like when he get a girlfriend, it's okay to call her BICTH, and you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I want my son to be raised as a young prince, young king that he's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? And it starts with me because everything I do, he watches. Everything I say, he repeats. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why I stopped smoking cigarettes. I stopped smoking, and I stopped drinking because you're gonna want to know that what's in that cup. And they could probably and they could smell the difference. They could smell it on you. They can smell the weed on you, smell the cigarettes on you. You know what I'm saying? So he's 3 now, and I'm doing that when he's 6, 7, 8 years old. I'm out of control now. Like she said, I have no self-control now. So now I probably used to do it outside and all that. Now it's winter time. It's snowing outside. It's freezing. Even though when we was smoking, we can't smoke in the house anyway. So, but it's been 3 years though. God told myself, I was saying this in the last show, I don't want to lie to my son. I don't want to lie to him and say, oh, don't do it because I do it and I'm grown. No, I don't want you to do it because it's bad for your health. And that's why I don't do it, because it's bad for my health. You know what I'm saying? And I definitely don't let people take me out my zone no more. I don't give people that power. The power is all in my hand, and words have power. And that's my very first show, Power in My Pain. And I think it was another one. Yeah, I'm gonna read it too. Give me a good book, because the book puts me right there in that place at that time. I love a book. Even though I could do a movie, but I grew out of going to the movies, and this the pandemic, man, made me change a whole lot. Even before then, because my wife, I love us that we always can agree and be on the same word and just go for it. Boom. You know what I'm saying? It's always good to have a good partner that you could agree with. And I love a book too, man. Good book. And shout out to Thug, man. Where my book? I think my book is in the car, man. It's called From Around Here. You need to go read that too, Chris. You from 914. I don't know if you know Thug from Elm Street. That's Man and them peoples. Man, Glenn, Ali. Shout out to all of them. Yeah. Free face too. Free man. Free man. Or definitely free man. I ain't see the homie in a minute. I need to holler at somebody to get his JPay info. That's what I said I was gonna do a while back. But yeah, the book is fire though. He wrote it. He's from 914. He's from Yonkers. You can say you're from all over Westchester. Basically, he's from Yonkers. On God rest his soul. That's Raheem from Elm. That's his brother. But he also over there too. Shout out to everybody that's still on Elm doing their numbers by any means necessary. But yeah, the book is called Around Here. The book is fire. It's definitely fire. And I wish I had to put it on the screen, but I did a little nip about the book too. That was the last good book I read, but this is the books that I read daily. They all right here. So this is what I read a book. This is really my good literature. That's good literature, man. This is my meditating, my intimacy, my go-to, my run-to. Anytime I'm down and out, this is my uplifting. These right here in my Bible, So that's what I really read. Right. And it makes you zone out because it puts you, with me, I could see it vividly. It helps me paint a picture like, wow. And it puts me there like, shoulda, coulda, woulda. Would I have, you know what I'm saying? What would be the outcome? Could I have handled that situation like they handled that situation? Or would I be able to overcome that situation? And that's what a book does for me. And it started when I was locked up. That's why I said I would always respect the streets life and the jail life, because it was a part of my life and it made me who I am. Hello, my third viewer. I need you to like, share, comment, and subscribe. Tell a friend, King Push putting on again. If you wanted the participants, or they left, but whatever. Thanks for the view. Thanks for the view. I'm just gonna start shouting out that way. Yes, and you are children's mirror, right? And this is the thing I said, Saucy. It went over their heads too. I said my roots run deep. That's why I shine bright. You know what I'm saying? And like you said, you are a reflection of them. They are a reflection of you. So how you grow them, okay, I don't know if that's the same view. You're back. How you doing? Tell a friend. King pushing the team. We putting on again. You're more than welcome to stay. We're gonna move on to the next question. If you wanna, this is for the third view. You didn't answer this yet. If you will, what do you prefer, a movie or a book? And I was just saying how a book brings me out of my elements that I'm in now and puts me in a place wherever the book is, whether it's a sex scene, a crime scene, or just a mystery. It always helps me zone out, you know, and that's what I did to escape them four walls when I was locked up. I did a lot of reading. You know, read. That's all I could do and shower. That's the only two things I feel, and being on the phone, but I didn't really care for the phone because that made me miss home. So that's a world within the world. It's a whole nother world. To me, that's the bottom of hell. That's the pits of hell. So when I was in there, I had to escape. That's my two ways of escaping, was in the shower or reading a book. And a lot of times it kind of, I liked it a lot of hood books, hood novels. So when I came home and it was time for me to read my CDL book and things that touch base on different things like encyclopedia books and stuff like that, science books, and these two books I just showed, you know, certain books that it didn't grab my attention because it wasn't no excitement in it. So I had to wrap my mind around it. Like, you know what? This is not just for entertainment. This is for development and growth right here. So once I looked at it like, all right, this is going to help me grow. This is going to help me get closer to my creator. And I started looking at it at that aspect of life. So I'm like, okay, this is going to bring me closer. This is what it is. This is the word right here. This is what I need to feed my soul. You know what I'm saying? So that's when I got in tune with those. Okay, let's Grandma Hutch wouldn't let us go see movies that or books without reading them. Right. And it's been on that library. Well, Izzy, I can't. Come on, stop playing. You play too much, man. So you listen, go get a Hooked on Phonics, cuz Hooked on Phonics got you. No worries. You got some play. Look, Izzy got some flashcards. Don't worry, we're gonna get you straight. We're gonna start calling you Can't Get Right. Change your name to Can't Get Right because you be wilding. But I love it. Shout out to the third viewer. We're gonna move on to the next question. But that question, if you don't mind answering it, what do you prefer, a movie or a book? And this is the finale of relationships. We're gonna move on, moving right along. There's no worries. These questions is about to get real saucy, but I didn't want to just put them on just sexual questions. Shout out to my fourth viewer. How you doing? Okay, we got a show going on right now. And I just didn't want them to be about sexual questions. I wanted to be about real life questions that should be asked and discussed in a relationship. So this is what these questions is really based on, like, you know, but I try to spice it up a little bit too, but I didn't want to sound, you know, just crazy on here, just asking a bunch of sexual questions. Like, nah, I couldn't do that. All right. 33. My back, y'all. All right, next question. What's the weirdest thing on your bucket list? How you doing? Tell a friend and tell a friend. King Push putting on again. I need you to like, share, comment, and subscribe if you're not subscribed already. Shout out to all my 64 subscribers. And the next question is, oh man. Oh, matter of fact, this is a good time he calling. Hold up, bro. Been wanting to call too, but I don't know what type of move he in right now. But he been wanting to get on. I can't not accept his call. But what's the weirdest thing on your bucket list? He said, you can't write E, but you still try it right. Ain't nothing. Oh no, I can't even. Now y'all can't even hear me if I do that. No, I can't even do it right now because my phone is hooked up to the computer, and that was bro calling from the jail, and was trying to connect it, but I gotta have him call from another phone because I don't know. Y'all not gonna be able to hear me if I answer his call. But yeah, Chris, you play too much, dog. Yeah, what's the weirdest thing on your bucket list? Mine, I want to go on a submarine. I don't think that's weird, but I just always loved submarines as a kid. Yo, come on, what's up with this? It's not let me. Yo, this thing is weird. Yeah, what's the weirdest thing on your bucket list? How you doing? Got 5 viewers in the building. Tell a friend and tell a friend we putting on again. Right. Yo, come on. I don't know what's up with this. This emails keep popping up on the screen. Now I can't even read the comments. What's good, fam? Let me send a few invites out. Yeah, do that for sure. How you doing? 6 views. Shout out to y'all. The question is, what's the weirdest thing on your bucket list? And we got a couple questions already down. So y'all kind of late, but that's what we on now. Yeah, you can send all the invites you want. All is welcome to come and join because everybody could touch base on this topic right here, which is relationships. We all been through good ones and bad ones. Dismiss or something like I don't know what's going on with this ring. Thank you. Yeah, send them out. Send them out. Appreciate you. Play always. Word. This guy's something else. All right. On to the next question. I don't like that bucket. Nobody got a bucket list? Nobody want to do nothing before they go? Wow. I guess I'm the only one. Yo, what's up with this thing? I don't have a bucket list. I know you wouldn't have a bucket list. All right, we're going to go and move on to the next question. This guy's crazy. All right. What's that? Yo, Chris is a son of a something. What's something? This is for you, Mr. Funny Bucket List Face, because you ain't got one. You always smile. That's your brother. That's always smiles. What's something that always makes you smile? Just seeing people happy makes me happy. Seeing people succeed in life makes me smile. You know, so if my cousin called me like, yo, bro, I got that job, I'm happy. Yes. Let's get to it. You know what I'm saying? And let me hold something before the bills get you because you got money now. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but just seeing people win, seeing people elevate and motivated in life, man, motivates me. So that puts a smile on my face. Seeing my people win, you know, that's what always makes me smile. And because it motivates me. I never hate and I never wait on nobody. So if I see my people winning, whether it be a new car, new job, whatever it is, I'm always happy and grateful to see that, man. Because I know that's like seeing my family members buy houses and moving out of state, and you know, especially skydiving. Yeah, that's something else. I never did that. I don't think I used to want to skydive too, hop out of a helicopter, but then I see so many people with so many misfortunes, but then some people live to tell a story like, yo, I broke my back, I broke this, I broke that. That just gave me a change of heart. You're like, nah, I'm straight, no skydiving for me. I ain't break. I don't want to break nothing. Then especially after I had an accident and I broke a bone or two, so it's like, nah, I'm straight. I don't want to break nothing. No, that's Kev. I just thought about it. Shout out to Kev. Shout out to Cuzzo. He's always smiling. But yeah, just seeing people win makes me smile. I just think about my family and they always on my mind. Right, that too. And when I see my family winning, successful, just just doing what we got to do in life, man, that just always motivate me to do better. You know what I'm saying? Just seeing people win, especially my people, my color, you know, my people win. You ain't really got to be related to me. Just seeing you hustling, like when I run into people I went to school with back in the days, just seeing them do their thing. And shout out to Pastor Pace, man, Jamal Pace. He's a preacher now, a minister. He got a good thing going on. I'm definitely going to start tuning back in. I told you I will, and I am. I just been got this going on and stuff like that. But just seeing him do that is encouraging and motivating for me, you know. Shout out to all 4 of y'all for tuning in. If y'all not subscribed already to the channel, I need y'all to like, share, comment, and subscribe, please, and I appreciate it. And the reason why I ask y'all that, if y'all don't know about YouTube, the only way to get the video out in the algorithm is to share it, like it, subscribe. And that's the only way to get it out there. And subscribe to the channel because I need 1,000 subscribers to get monetized. If you don't know what monetized is, you can look it up. I'm not going to explain all that. You know, so I need 1,000 subscribers. So if you don't like the content that I'm putting on, you don't like my voice, you don't like how I look, you don't like how I speak, you don't like what I say, just subscribe. And this is what you could do. Another favor, you subscribe, two favors. You could subscribe and just turn the notification off. So you won't even get frustrated or aggravated when you see me going live. You can just do this right here. Look, oh, him again. Him again. Look. That's it. Simple. But so subscribe though. I would do it for you. If you ask me, you didn't ask me. But if you ask me, you got a page, I'll pull up on your page. I'll go in the audience, chat. But we trying to figure out over here. I'm learning as I go on how to get Chris and everybody up here, my members that I got on my team up here on the big channel. So I'm gonna reach out to somebody else that's been doing it for a while. Shout out to him, Harlem Legend. I haven't heard from him in a minute, but he was in contact with me. I got his contact info, so I'm gonna reach out to him. I'll probably catch up on one of his shows and holler at him. All right, moving right along. Next question. See, and I like to talk a lot too, so I can find myself chatting a bit much. So if you don't like it, just turn the notification off. Appreciate you. All right. Simple way to help a brother out. You know, that's like a brother. You know how you say, yeah, if you was hungry, I would feed you. Yes, I'm hungry, so feed me. Subscribe to my channel. That's how you feed me. I agree, and I love to see elevation and progress. Right. And how you doing? How you feeling? How you been? I need you to like, share, comment, subscribe. If you're not subscribed to the channel already, good content. Okay, somebody ran hard. They thought he was gonna bite it, but they ran. But it's all love, peace, and happiness over here, man. That's what we do over here. Positive over negative, man. The light will always outshine the dark. You feel me? And that's how we move, man. And that's what we represent all day, every day. Can't say no more, no less. All right. Make you smile. And what's this one? It is about to get real nice. No worries. These questions about to get real spicy for y'all. If you this one was one of my favorites right here. If you inherited $1 billion, I want to hit everybody on this, even the other two that's not commenting. You got to comment on this one. If you inherited $1 billion, what's the first thing you gonna buy? I'm buying me some real estate. Get me a truck. So now, honestly, I do straight real estate because it's like, I don't know if it's the first thing you'll buy. So yeah, it's only the first thing. Yeah, I'm buying me some property, man. I'm buying me some property. Definitely buying some property. I don't know about y'all, but if you inherit $1 billion, that's a lot of money, bro. Yeah, I'm buying me some property. Yeah. It's definitely gonna be some property. For real. Or I don't know if y'all gonna answer that. I'm waiting, or on to the next question. On to the next. All right, so now I gotta. Ooh. Nobody? You ain't buying nothing. What y'all gonna do? You gotta do something. You gotta invest in your money. You're gonna be broke. You go out. That's a lot of money to waste, though. That's a lot of money to waste, bro. Jesus. But shit, who MC Hammer went broke? Couple of folks that went broke. Word. So it's all about investing, man. Keep that money coming in, keep the money circulating in, not out. Cause from experience, when you got some money and you just got money going out and not coming in, that 30, 40, 50, 20, 80, 100,000 you got, guess what? That thing is good as gone. You don't invest in it the right way. And you don't even need that much money to invest in. A proper investment or a smart, good investment don't take a lot of money. Just take the right investment. I'm going to buy some. Really, cuz can't get right. What you buying stamps for? What you doing? You writing all the homies in jail? Like, dude, what are you talking about? Gotta swing to that one. Hold up, man. Yo, cuz, you killing me, can't get right. This guy said he's buying some stamps. To do what? What do you buying stamps for? I inquiring minds would love to know. What are you gonna do? I just want to know the game plan. What is the game plan? Cause this guy is funny as dude. For what? You gonna have a cookout? Tell a friend to bring a friend. Yo, this guy's something else. Yo, my back. This phone is tweaking on me again. I think I have the most phone problems in the world. When in the shop by Nelly. How you doing? Hey family. The shop by Nelly. I appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need you to like, share, comment, and subscribe if you're not subscribed already. But I was explaining to everybody is if you want to help a brother out, and I'm just asking if I was hungry, would you feed me? Right? So if you say yeah, you would feed me, I want you to subscribe to my channel and you fed me. I appreciate it. And I was saying if you don't like the content, all you got to do is just turn your notification off. Right? So we were saying the Nelly, the shot by Nelly. If you inherited $1 billion right now, what would you buy? The first thing you would buy. What is the first thing you would buy? And that's a lot of money, so you gotta invest in something. Gotta have something to invest in with all that. Yo, where's this phone? All right. This thing is bugging. Everything's showing up but what I'm looking for or where I was at. I'm with you, real estate. When I get that billion, we're saying if you had that billion right now, well, can't get right. Just say goodnight. Just say goodnight. Yo, you got me crying over here, dude. This guy is crazy. All right, y'all, because this thing is tweaking, so I gotta go back. Give me 1 second, y'all. This thing is really tweaking on me, man. Hey Nelly, you there? You bounced on us. Are you still here? Good, yo. Send my invite. Invite to what? Oh, to the barbecue? Are you telling me to send you the invite? Cause I got you. You definitely be a member of the team. Cause you definitely be pulling up, participating, everything. I appreciate it. How you doing, fourth viewer? I need you to like, share, comment, and subscribe. No worries, you're getting back to the show at hand. My phone, I had to put it, and it's still not. I don't know how this shit just turned off on me. And they're saying they got 60%. This phone is crazy. But I'm getting back to my questionnaire. No worries, I'm getting back to my questionnaire. We got a few more questions. And invest in children, they are the future. Right, exactly. Any thoughts or plans or dreams or goals my son have, I'm definitely gonna be with him 100%. Tune in, man. Like, yeah, some people is crazy. Well, why else would I send you something about YouTube? Come participate. Somebody said thanks. People is crazy, B. I don't want chats. This thing is really tweaked out of its mind. Wow. Um, Food stamps because food is expensive. Yeah, I was just saying that last video. That money I used to spend, I triple double that on because I don't get no food stamps. So everything I buy, me and my wife is with our hard earned money. So that $300 we used to spend, that shit is more like $600 because everything is going up and the taxes is going up. So everything is just like outrageous. And you see how the gas prices was for a while. Gas, everything. All right, we moving right along. My back, y'all. Had phone. That's why they say it's not good to always rely on electronics because my phone just cut off and it's at 60%. All right, we moving right along. 104. All right, next question. Back to the questionnaire. It said, I said, what would you do if you and your spouse had totally different parenting skills? What else she said? Shout out to Nelly. Go get your hair done. Yeah, where she went. That was your people's play. I appreciate her. So subscribe to the channel, please. You're more than welcome anytime over here, you know? More than welcome. Appreciate her. I appreciate you, yo. Appreciate it, man. And you know the funny thing is, shout out to y'all, man, because it be the people you don't even know that'll support you more than quicker than certain people you will expect. Okay, silent land, right? All right, salute to Cuz. Right, that's what's up. We in the building. We got a good show going. All right, silent. I'm gonna repeat some of the questions for you if they don't mind. What do you? Because I know he's an amateur. I love me some amateur. um, what put it together and see what works. Right, that's what it is. We get to it and get it done. We make it work. All right, silent. You heard. What's one thing you refuse to spend money on? That was the first question. What's one thing you refuse to spend money on? Yeah, that's the only way to get it done, man. Even if even if they don't stay and participate in the show, the view is what it is. That's what YouTube is. It's about building your channel, getting views, because you need a certain hour of watch time, and you need a certain amount of. You need 1,000 subscribers. Just to let y'all know if y'all want to start up your own channel, which I feel everybody should. You need 1,000 subscribers, and you need 4,000 hours of watch time. I got about 40 something hours right now, but I'm building, it's a process and I'm getting more comfortable. I'm getting better at what I do. I just can't wait to, but I'm gonna move on to the next question. I don't know if Silent gonna answer that. I'm just trying to, no, I don't want to do none of that. I just want to, learn to, I'm gonna drop the link again, but Chris said it wasn't doing nothing. So I don't know. We've been on here for an hour already. I don't know. On to the next question. Sorry about that, y'all. Get out of that. All right. I don't know if I got to click on it anymore. I might do that again. I'm gonna drop the link and click on it and see if that's. I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna get with somebody that I've been doing this for a while, and they got and see if he put me on how to do it. If I'm doing something wrong, because I'm putting it in the chat, and they're still saying they can't click. All right, I'm moving right along to the next question. All right, next question. Back to the questionnaire. Would you be able to move on if someone ever got physical with you? Yeah, I'm moving on. I'm not being nobody's abuse. Ask Bills what? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna holler at Bills. Shout out to the fifth viewer. How you doing? How you feeling? How you been? I need you to like, share, comment, and subscribe, and tell a friend. King Push and the fam. We putting on again. The positive over the negative is how we move, and we keep it pushing that way. No bending, no curving, straightforward. One path in one direction. Yeah, the next question is, would you be able to move on if someone got physical with you? Yeah, I'm not being nobody's punching bag. I'm not being nobody's doormat. I'm not being nobody's how you say yelling partner, screaming partner, because that's not communicating. That's not a healthy relationship. That's not how a relationship is ran. That's not how a relationship should be organized. That yelling, screaming, and bickering after y'all together, after I'm gonna say a year or two, if things don't add out as far as the drama, and you're a drama king or a drama queen, it's time to move on. Unless that's what you prefer, that's what you like, that's what floats your boat, that's what gets you going. You know what I'm saying? That's what you get riled up. And no, I'm just gonna wait until they go to sleep. This guy is a nut, man. Y'all gotta excuse Mr. Can't Get Right. He's a nut and a half, like, so he just got some screws loose, but that's the homie. Can't Get Right. That's what you need to change your name to, dude. Can't Get Right. Or Mr. Get Right or something. No worries, you got work to do, so we're gonna get it right. If we don't do nothing else, we're gonna get you right, cuz you heard? We're gonna definitely get it right. We're gonna set you straight. All right. So y'all know, y'all not what y'all got going on, man. Y'all want to answer that question? Or y'all can just go on to the next. Cause I'm gonna go on to the next. Chris said he just gonna wait for me. All right, so when you go to sleep, what you gonna do? This guy here, don't listen to him. He's gonna be on Snap out of first 48. God forbid. He gonna wait till they go to sleep. So you trying to say if they got physical with you, all right, you gonna hold that, right? You gonna hold that. So when they go to sleep, it's lights out. What are you saying here? What are you getting at? Like, I don't want to be, just putting words in your mouth, son. You gotta elaborate on that a little more, because that sounds crazy. I'm just gonna wait till they go to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna repeat the question and then we're gonna move on. Nobody wanna. So would you be able to move on? They saying, yeah, now I understand the question better. Would you be able to stay in that relationship if someone got physical with you? Me? Look, you already know. Now I don't know what you say. I want to move on to that. Now, yeah, because I've been there. So it's like, the first time, because I can only speak from experience. The first time I thought it was okay. This is not all right. I didn't get this in the first 6 months or 8 months. This is like about a year in, right? I just started saying, because they say you never know nobody till you never know a person until you live with them or you spend time with them. So once I started getting to know that person, it's like, yo, female, always female. That's all I got a wife, you see, so that's it. But once I got to know her, and I just think she was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Like, she was just a drama queen. So I was too young for that. I didn't like it. I loved her. Still respect for her. I'm never gonna get up with him, bash her, but I feel like the experience that I went through with that, it helped me to where I'm at now for my soulmate who God blessed me with. So it's like you gotta go through hell to get to heaven. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I feel. You already know, man. I love you more, man. You already know what it is. Like, we come from the 7 viewers in the building. Shout out to you. See, this is the biggest one I had so far. I just need all y'all to stay and listen and stay tuned, man. This is a good show. We can relate to all of this. This question that we on right now, you're more than welcome to. See, they just ran. So it is what it is. I appreciate the views. See, that's all I need. I need the views. Let's get the views up. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? But everybody can relate to this. You know what I'm saying? So I was gonna repeat the question. Now we're gonna move on because they skedaddle. So it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. Absolutely. I'm out. I can't take that. So it's like after some years of just dealing with it and trying to cope with it, and I became it. So don't be careful of it, because it can become you. Because I found myself doing things I never did, like going in her phone and me wanting to come here, rough her up. Like, nah, that's not me. Because now when I sleep, honestly, like Chris said, I'm glad you said that. He was saying it in a funny, joking way, but you thinking what you thinking. Yeah. So once I went to sleep, I sleep like this. One eye open. I couldn't really get no sleep. Why? Because I'm from the hood. I'm from the streets. Like, so it's like, well, that's a lifestyle of my past. Like, you know what I'm saying? That was years ago. But back then my mind frame was, that's anybody, right or wrong. If you beat somebody up or do somebody some harm, you think they coming back for revenge. If it's your significant other or not, right or wrong, mopped up, bopped her up, and you think you're gonna just lay down and be all peaches and cream, and then I come to realize after a while that's what she was used to, that's what she liked. Because it's like after that, you want me to come sex you all crazy and all that. So I'm like I got used to it. So it started becoming me. I turned into a person I didn't even know. And that's the God's honest truth. The God's honest truth. So it'd be serious and it's real, because once you move on, you will bring some of them bad habits into your relationship. And guess what that's going to do? That could ruin what could have been a good thing for you. That could have been your soulmate you were supposed to be with. But what? You scarred and you scorned from your old relationship. Okay, there my girl go. Mask on, lights off, silent. There she go. Yeah, shout out to the homie Cole just pulling up. But yeah, so it became me. So that could mess up a whole nother beautiful thing you got going on, because you just brung all of that into a whole nother different thing. And you got to remember, everybody's different. Just for the ones that been hurt. Just because that man or that woman hurt you, I did you that way, that don't mean that other person. If they got similarities, a red flag might go up, an antenna might go like, uh-oh, alert. You know what I'm saying? That's an alert right there. But you got to give that second, you got to give that person a chance to prove themselves. You know what I'm saying? Prove that they different. Prove that they really love you. You know what I'm saying? Nope, I'm done, because all lost my freedom messing around life. Around life. Nope, I'm done because I lost my freedom messing around life. Yeah, you could lose everything. Honestly, just trying to say that that person is gonna change. I could change that person, but then you find yourself changing for the worse because you want to make that person happy. Remember, happiness comes within. If you can't make yourself happy, don't depend on that other person to make you happy. You got to find what makes you happy. That's like the other question we was asking. What relaxes you? What's your best way to relax? We said listening to music, reading, meditating. If you can't be relaxed and calm and cool around that person, your home's supposed to be your sanctuary. That's supposed to be your happy place. If your home ain't happy, you got to figure out a problem to the solution to the problem, because something ain't right. If it's too much drama, then you know you're not gonna be happy. You know. Laughing. All right, we gonna move on to the next question. For real, she had me turn into a monster, bro. Like, like going through her phone, worry about who she talking to and all that. No, that's not me. Like, I don't care about none of that. Like, what she got? Like, she probably had a spell on me or something. Like, Like, I didn't know who I was for a minute. You know what I'm saying? And this is the thing too. Honestly, I don't know how y'all feel about this, but me, I love my family. That's all I know is my family. And everybody tell you this is my cousins on here. They both know me my whole life. I have no friends. I had shout out to Noon, shout out to the whole Jones family. All of them, they was our friends, but guess what? Those are our family, right or wrong. So everybody we hung around was family, and we so deep. It's so many of us. That's all I knew was family. So when your family don't like your significant other, let me tell you why. Let me finish. Let me finish. If your family don't like that person, you gotta listen. Don't be just so offensive and no, that's my husband, that's my girlfriend, that's my boyfriend. Guess what? From the outside looking in, they on the outside of your relationship, so they looking in at your relationship, and they might see certain things about that person that you don't see yet or you can't pinpoint yet. And then if you listen to that family member that you know is not going to steer you wrong and they want the best for you, if you listen, you might not waste that much time in that relationship if you listen to that family member. So don't think that that family member's hating on you. That family member don't want you to be happy because their relationship wasn't a success, or they always got different partners and all of that. They got different baby mamas and baby fathers. Okay, that's probably for a reason. They knew every partner they was with, they probably gave a chance and knew they wasn't worthy. You got to know your worth. So just always listen to that close family member that you know is going to tell you the truth, because they're not hating on you, they just want the best for you. you know all right, on to the next question. Back to the questionnaire. These next questions is kind of spicy though. Wait a minute, what was that? 105. All right, the next question is, Do you worry about making your partner proud? I don't worry, because I always tell her that, honestly. Shout out to Baby Love. I'm telling you, one day I'm gonna make you very, very proud of me. Because what she's saying, how she feels matters the most. That's like our long live my mama. She was the person that I didn't care. Like, honestly, I don't care about nobody's opinion about me. I don't care if they say I think like this, I talk like that. I don't care. You know, I don't care, because it's not helping nothing that I got going on. It's not paying none of my bills. It's not paying my rent. It's not paying my car insurance. It's not paying my life insurance. You see what I'm saying? It's not paying these light bills. It's not paying this cable bill. It's not even paying for this YouTube channel that I got set up. You know what I'm saying? It's not paying for nothing at all. So why would I be worried about how somebody feel or what they think of me? Why? But my significant other, what she say and how she feel matters the most. Making her proud is something that everybody should be wanting to do. You want to make your partner proud of you. You want to give your partner something to boost about. Like, yeah, my partner is a truck driver. Or yeah, my partner is a pilot. You know what I'm saying? My partner is a lawyer. My partner is this. My partner is that. You know? My partner is a doctor. My partner, my partner is a nurse. You know, some good to boost about. So yeah, I want to make my excuse me for my I gotta adjust myself here. I want to make definitely want to make my partner proud. Why wouldn't I? I want to make my family proud of me too. But I'm not gonna sit here and say that I put pressure on myself, because I know what I'm capable of. I know that she believes in me. We sit down, we have a heart to heart, we have long conversations, we have heated conversations. But guess what? We learn to keep it pushing no matter how rough things get. We keep it pushing forward. You know what I'm saying? Straightforward, meaning any distractions, any curves. If she see me distracted too much, she now to pull me back. Like, come here, you're going too far. Like, here, come here. Let's reset this. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what you need in your corner. You need somebody that's gonna keep it solid with you and 100 at all times, and not care if they hurt your feelings, because that's what they're supposed to do as a partner. As companionship, you need that. You need somebody that's gonna tell you right from wrong. Like, yo, you slipping, bro. You got to get it back. What are you doing? You need that. So on to the next question. Unless y'all want to elaborate on that, y'all want me to repeat the question, which was, do you worry about making your that wasn't even parents proud? It wasn't even partner. It's parents. Sorry, I said partner. Do you worry about making your parents proud? Yeah, I always wanted to make my mama proud. I want to buy my mama the big house, the car, all of that. But guess what I said? Some people, when we lose loved ones, is you gotta remember it's a part of life. Some of us gonna go before each other. Some of us, and I honestly, that's why I always give it up to God, man, because I didn't always have the strength and courage. And this is one of the topics that I hate, not hate, because hate is a powerful word. I really don't never use that word. I dislike talking about death and losing loved ones, because it's a touchy topic. You know what I'm saying? And long live Big, long live Ken 84. It's like that a part of me is gone. You know what I'm saying? It's always like that. We lose a part of ourselves. But I use it to motivate myself. I mean, you know what? My mom is not here physically. I can't hear her voice no more. But I remember the good times. I remember the times, the things that she installed in me, the morals and principles. Like, like you got to be like this, like live like this, clean your house, clean your bathroom every day. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. A lot of people don't do that. Clean your bathroom every day. You The reason why you should clean your bathroom every day, because that's the most place that everybody uses. Everybody go and they take a squat on that toilet. So she's always say, you don't know what that person left on that toilet seat. So you wipe it, you wash it down every day. A day-to-day thing. That thing's supposed to be disinfected. Every day your bathroom is supposed to be disinfected. In your sink. Don't leave no dishes in your sink. And that's another pet peeve of mine. And shout out to y'all that got more than 2 or 3 kids, because them kids is dishwashers. Hey. Nope, sure don't. All right. So I just wanted to share that too, because I know we all, done lost somebody important in our life, and just use that motivation, y'all. Remember, they not here with us in the physical, but they definitely here spiritual. And I don't want to preach to y'all too much because we on a great topic. So I'm gonna move on to the next question. But yes, I always want to make my mama proud. And I thought it said partner. Hey, um, and that was boop 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 boop. Moving right along to the questionnaire. Excuse me. They about to get spicy. Uh, Damn, I can't see for All right. Next question. What's the best advice you've been given when it comes to satisfying your partner? Hey. Hold up, wait. Let me read what Play said. I will hope anything I do would make them proud, but it's not a worry or concern. Right. And they tell you when you're young, yeah, I want you to do better than I did. And my mama, I appreciate her. And my uncles too. Shout out to Long Live Brother Man too, because that's where I got my driving. I learned to drive from. I learned to hustle because I came home. I remember him taking us on paper routes and stuff like that. So that was like give me a blueprint of the game. Like, yo, this is a nice, easy hustle right here. And long live Cannon 84, because when he came up, that's what we did. We started off with paper routes before we got to careers, which was driving trucks. You know what I'm saying? So we're just in our DNA and bloodline as truck drivers. And come to find out, shout out to Uncle John, shout out to the 359 clan. Come to find out, his father was also a truck driver. And shout out to my pops too, because he was a bus driver. So it was just in my DNA driving. You know what I'm saying? Now that I think about it. How's it both my parents? My parents extremely proud of me from right. And they still watching over you and they proud of you, man. That's how I know I know that shit just freeze crazy. They watching over you and they proud of you, you know? Because once you do the positive and you stay on a positive track, that's gonna rub off on your next generation, your nephews, your nieces, your kids. And like you said earlier, we are mirror to them. We are a reflection of them. They are a reflection of us. So what they see us do and act and they see who we are, that's what they gonna want to be. And we are the best teachers for them, and it starts at home. And it's like it's all about what you introduce them to. You introduce them to the streets, that's what they're gonna know is the streets. You teach them to be a gangster, that's all they're gonna know is gangster. And this shirt been in my closet for super long, and I needed a t-shirt to put on, so I just threw it on. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't no gangster, I ain't no thug, I ain't none of that. Izzy one, meaning God's promise. We all are Izzy ones. This God's promise. You know what I'm saying? So when y'all hear me say, "What up with my Izzy ones?" Man, we God's promise, man. We are meant to uplift each other and keep each other focused and uplift each other with words of encouragement, not bash each other and and look down on each other and think we better than each other. Nah, we all equal, man. We all got a purpose. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about, living out your purpose, man. You start living out your purpose, you become powerful. You know what I'm saying? That's what they scared of us uniting and becoming one and start looking out for each other. Meaning when this happened for me and everything blow for me from what everybody telling me how you could eat and all that, the ones that helped me build this, that's who I'm looking out for, whether they like, Saucy and Play and no Saucy, well, that's the same person. Play and Nikki, like shout out to them. That's my family's family. Like, but we became family, you know what I'm saying? Through here, right here, just getting to know each other through the chat. You know what I'm saying? So I respect people like that look out for me because I'm big on loyalty, man. So if I see people rocking out with me, that's the same people I'm gonna rock out with. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's family or not, because I'm big on loyalty. I'm big on people that got my back, people that's in my corner. You know what I'm saying? People that want me to win or it's gonna help me get there. You get what I'm saying? So that's how I rock out. You know what I'm saying? Communication is key. Always. That's what I said. Communication is key to every relationship. That's like shout out to Nick again. She told me, yeah, I'm gonna pull up, but I might be late. You know what I'm saying? You told me the same thing. So I respect that. And some people would say, oh yeah, I'm gonna come. They give you their word and don't show up. That's the worst feeling. Don't do that, because now it's like you just leaving me out to dry, like out there. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I respect it when you be straightforward. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I can't do it right now. Oh, that's not for me. Just I respect that, because sometimes if you ask a person, you keep asking a person, they tend to feel like you need them. No, one monkey don't stop no show. Because I get on here and talk about the news all day. I get on here and give props to shout out to LOX. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm from Yonkers. You know what I'm saying? So I can relate to a lot of things they said and a lot of areas that they talk about. I know exactly what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give people their flowers. I'm not gonna get up here and be talking about, oh, these people set this one up. And how you know that? How do you know that? You're not even from that area. You're a million miles away. But like I said, it's blogging. It's for entertainment. That's what people do. So I'm not knocking nobody. But me, I'm just different. I'm a whole different breed. And I'm not for the gossip. Like, I'm not with that. So that's why my thing is gonna be about all aspects of life. Like, we're gonna talk about everything on here. Like, if y'all got a topic we want to talk about, y'all always will look, I got my inbox. Always text me or call me, or let's talk about this. Even I was gonna ask y'all, y'all got some questions y'all want to ask. Let me know if y'all want to do another one of these. I'll do another one. Even though I said this is for now. Yeah, speak what you know. Exactly, Sally. You know me, I always been like that. I can't go and put myself and go dig up this dirt on that person and go, well, who's to say shit? But nah, I'm not doing that. I know I'm not doing that. I can't I'm gonna practice what I preach. So I'm a representation of God always. So I'm not gonna sit up here and bash people. That's not what the good word is. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna preach the good word. I gotta represent that in a great way. You know what I'm saying? But on to the next question. Cause y'all about to have me start preaching to y'all. About to be some church up in here now. But I just love to have a good time overall. You know what I'm saying? I just love to have a good time, and development and growth is key, and communication is always key. Just be straightforward with it. That's even in a marriage or a relationship. You gotta be honest. What was I on? Okay. What is your ultimate? Okay, see, now it's getting a little spicy for y'all now. What is your ultimate bedroom fantasy? Hey, don't be shy now. Don't leave now. I'm gonna repeat that. It says, "What is your ultimate bedroom fantasy?" Sheesh, sheesh. um, my ultimate bedroom fantasy. I really don't have any, man. I feel like I did everything I wanted to do, really. So I just wanted to ask the crowd and the people, them. Shout out to the subscribers. Shout out to my participants. Oh yes, my 2 and 3 sons fight for our freedom as Americans. My first is a chef. My daughter, honor roll student. But when my kids were younger, we all left the house for snail delay. That's why I bring them out of Ohio. Oh, you from Yonkers? I know you're from Yonkers. Salute, homie. You're from the 914 where we do it all. We got the best rappers, the best bloggers. Shout out to us. We got the best of everything, man. Come through. Tell a friend and tell a friend we putting on again, man. 914 where we do it all. Best move I made for the future. Right, for the future. And I definitely could say I could relate to that, because I kept getting, where Yonkers and Mount Vernon is at, right? It's what? Walking distance, 15, 20 minutes away, depending on where you're going in that town. But it's right there. Nothing between that, right? And we used to really walk from Mount Vernon, Yonkers to Mount Vernon. Shout out to Uncle Reese. He used to really have us walking. You know what I'm saying? And I kept getting in trouble. Well, my family is from Mount Vernon originally. And when my mom moved to Yonkers, I kept getting in trouble as I grew up, became a teenager. I'm a grown man now, but I kept getting in trouble in Yonkers. So when I moved back to Mount Vernon, the reason being is I never did nothing in Mount Vernon as far as run the streets, hustle, none of that. I developed and grew up in Yonkers, you know, and I'm what 19. Caught my first bid. I was 16, no 17, and I got locked up 17. Like I locked up like 2 or 3 months before my 18th birthday. That's how it went. And once I came home at 23, I ended up still catching another bid that fit 15 months or something like that. That's when I started thinking like, yo, I can't do this no more. I can't. You know what I'm saying? So I moved from Yonkers to Mount Vernon, and then is how they say people, places, and things. Once I got out of that environment, it changed my life for the better. And how Kiss said that too. Shout out to the homie. He said it. He said is what he said. The funny thing is, I made it when I left there. Once you leave there, your life will become better. Some people just don't be like, oh, they're not comfortable out of their own comfort zone. So some people be so comfortable in that environment, they don't want to move. This is all they know. And I told myself, now I know more than this. I know more than the streets. I'm going to do better than that. And shout out to my uncle Al. Came home 2005. He was just on me. Yo, gotta beat these streets, nephew. Gotta stay home. Beat these streets. Don't let them swallow you whole. Don't let the streets get the best of you. Shout out to my mom too, man. She used to always make she rest in heaven. And she used to always say that too. You could do whatever you do. You could smoke, drink, party, club, sell your ass if you want to. Do whatever you want, but just don't let it get the best of you. You know what I'm saying? That stuck with me. Always don't let the best of you. Meaning if you got a habit, don't let it get the best of you. That smoking habit, drinking habit, spending habit. Don't especially a spending habit. If you build all your money up and you go broke again, you know you got a spending habit or you got poor management skills. Learn to have management skills. Learn to hold on to that money like it's your own. But still my girl talking about my girl play. You fam. We can go over some topics, and if you don't get the computer info you need and can work on that too. Yeah, yo, definitely, man. I'm gonna be hitting you up, man. We're gonna talk behind the scenes, man. I appreciate your word. I lived out my ultimate cast in the bedroom, right, and working on my next destination, right. You know what I'm saying? It's all about and this is part of development and growth. It's like not going backwards. Oh, that's why I said we keep it pushing forward, straight forward. No distractions, because sometimes you want to go back and visit that past. That could be your ASS. You know what I'm saying? So don't visit that past, man. I advise everybody just to keep it moving forward. If you got a good thing, that's even with an ex, right? Let's just say your ex popped up. You ain't talked to that ex in 30, 40 years. Not even, let's say 10 years, 5 years. Yeah, you might still have a little feel there, but that don't mean you no good if you broke up with them, right? It was for a real reason that you broke up with them. So you remember that real reason why y'all broke up and let that be the reason why you stay away from them. And sometimes you might be still cool with his family, his sisters, cousin, brother, all that. Okay, I get it, but that don't mean you no good, man. Sometimes visiting in that dark, dirty past could get you caught up, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's why even if this, right, they say going back to the hood could mean you no good too. But when you go back to the hood, you could go anywhere you want in the world. But when I go back to the hood, I don't do the activities I used to do that's gonna get me caught up. I don't even stay there too long at all. And if I'm not trying to go handle something to make a move to make a difference, meaning that's something that's gonna put some money in my pockets. Shout out to Thug too. I've been trying to catch up with Thug to promote the book, but I know he got his own thing going. I'm from Harlem, but I live all over NY. We are family. Me, Chris, and Nicole. Yeah, I know. On different sides. Then my girl Cole, go, what up? But you take yourself with you everywhere you go. Your environment doesn't matter if you don't make necessary life changes. Facts. That's what I was getting at, Cole. That's my girl. Like you could go to the hood, you could go anywhere you want, like you said, but it's about you positioning yourself for who you are. So if you change your ways, like I'm no longer that dude that used to sit on the corner or sit on the crate and, you know what I'm saying, do what I do to make ends meet and all of that. I don't do that no more. You know what I'm saying? So I go over there, I'm going to get a cut. I see a few homies from back in the day, yo, what up, chop it up, catch it up with them real quick. And if I don't see them, I'm in and out. Like a thief in the night, I'm in and out. Cause it's nothing over there for me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, you know how they say staying out the way? I'm staying out the way. It's nothing there for me. So why get caught up in the crossfire of anything that could happen just by hanging out? Just to say you could go back over there. Nah, I know I could go over there. I have nothing to prove. For what? I'm not running from nobody. I'm not hiding from nobody. I have no beef with nobody. So I could go free will. You know what I'm saying? It's about free will. I could go over there, but I know what's happening already over there. So I don't hang out. When I hang out, like shout out to the whole family. We had a great time last night. We went bowling. We went to this arcade place. And we had a great time. It was about a couple. It was about, I'm gonna say, it was a couple of us, more than 10 of us. It was a lot of us, you know what I'm saying? But we had a great time. And I'm like, man, I ain't had this much fun since the pandemic. You know, I can't remember the last time I had that much fun. If I might have been a cookout or something, but I had a great time. True, and I work on myself and my family daily, no matter where we are. Right, and it's always about being cautious, careful, and safety. That's the number one words I always use, and I always tell my son, now be careful. And he say that too. So you catch yourself like he'll catch yourself from when he slip or fall or something. Oh, be careful, be careful. Now the other day it was funny because yesterday he had the kids, they was all on the swings and everything like that in Auntie's yard. And he telling them, be careful, be careful. That's why I hear him saying, be careful, be careful. Because I tell him that on the daily, because now we got a duplex. So he like to be climbing on the steps, not even up the steps, but he want to be on the rail of the steps and all that. Yo, Israel, be careful. Be careful. Safety first. Be cautious. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I like to, and I always apply. It's about what you apply to your life. So those is rules and regulations that I apply. I don't hang out. I don't go clubbing. I don't drink outside. I don't smoke outside, and I don't drink. I don't smoke no more. You know. And like I told you, this been in the cut. it's May. Chris, come get your bottle. Oh, that's can't get right joint. Under a waterfall outside of the United States is my next fantasy. Hey now. Get it, girl. Let's move to the next question. Yeah, get it, girl. Now, yeah, my fantasy with Baby Love would be I don't know. This is definitely gonna be something with her. Shout out to Baby Love. Um, I would say somewhere like a nice tropical, you know what I'm saying, somewhere in the Bahamas. Paradise is very nice type of issue, you know? We throwing what away? What we throwing away? Oh, the fantasy? Nah, talk about it, Cole. Why we gotta throw that away? What you talking about now, Cole? Why we gotta throw that away? What we throwing away? Yo, Cole is something else. Before I move on, let's see what she talking about. All right, but I'm gonna go to the next question. Y'all bear with me now. We almost done. Let me see how many questions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's only 8. No, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, we got 16 out of 21. So we moving right along. We got about 5 more questions. Oh, yeah. Now I'm gonna pour it out. Yeah, we is throwing that out. You know, I ain't, yeah. I'm gonna pour it out for the homies, you know. I might just do that on film too. Like, look, see, they don't think I drunk it. Like, yeah, he was fronting. He drunk that. Yeah, that easy Jesus. I ain't even my, you know. Yeah, and I was holding it for the home. Yo, listen, honestly, they tell you they came up here, look, for May, for my brother passed in May. They left it in my rental car, right hand of God. I drink Henny. I used to drink Henny. I'm a Henny freak, so I don't drink none of that. And Patron is decent, but I don't, like I said, I ain't drinking months. I'm really done with it. Yo, shout out to Cole. See, she on it. See, I got mad love and respect for y'all. I can rock out with y'all. Y'all both official. Word. Definitely official. Let's see where I was at. said based on previous relations, what's the 46? All right. Next question. Next question. Y'all ready? How do you think we should spice things up the next time we get it on? I'm saying it's just some questions. I'm trying to, make it some spicy questions. That's why I picked some, you know, some Mr. some bus ass questions. I'm gonna put it that way. Some bus ass. Spice it up. I don't know. I mean, I'm not into the toys and all that extra stuff people be in. Just give it what you got, baby. Come here, just give it what you got. That's spicy enough for me. Just her, cause she's beautiful. She's sexy. She got the tools. So I don't think I need nothing else to spice it up. I don't know. What do people mean when they say spice it up? Like I guess if it's like kind of dull or something, they needed to spice up. What's your take on that? What's your take on that? Would the next time you get it on, let me repeat the question because I don't want to say it the wrong way. For these, all right. How do you think we should spice things up the next time we get it on? I know what we're talking about when we say get it on. Next time y'all doing a oochie coochie, my friend, y'all gonna spice it up. But I don't like that's my question too. Like how spice what up? Like if it's already, I don't know. Any takers on that? No? All right, we're gonna move to the next question. Cause like I said, if you got the tools, if y'all got the proper tools, what do you need to spice up? But I appreciate y'all for rocking out with me always. Definitely appreciate it. We building the channel up. We're gonna get there. All right. All right. Next question. Have you ever all right. Let's 6:48. Oh, have you ever thought about filming one of your intimate moments so you can re-watch it over and over again? They mean record. Are you? Yo. I don't know. It said a moment, right? Hold on, let me reread that. It said no, yeah. Have you ever thought about filming one of our intimate moments so you can rewind it over and over again? If it's a moment, it's for that moment. So why record it? Right? I get it. Some people would like to watch porn and all that stuff. So I guess I thought the other questions, like just regular questions, right? It was kind of boring. So I thought I put some spice in it. Okay. We'll move on. I said that too, honestly. Like, right. And this is only the second one. Cole, easy upon me now. Easy upon me, right? Oh, you don't like these questions, Cole? I just say that. Say on to the next. Our next question. I respect it. I definitely respect it. Word. All right, so let's get to some other questions. But you ain't answering the question either. But I appreciate that. Y'all just give me the word. We switch it real quick. Hold up. That depends on your partner, right? That's what I said about the other one being spicy. What is it about spice? And if it's for the moment, it's just a moment. So y'all just make more moments and more memories. So me, no, I don't really care to record nothing because you see what happened to a couple of them celebrities, Ray J, and stuff get leaked, and you next thing you know, you on the internet and you on Pornhub and all types of stuff. Oh, she said toys are fun. Shout out to people that's into toys. if you're into toys. What's so LOL, Chris? You're a funny mother lover. You gotta see more than that, boy. Yeah. Okay. Moving right along. Moving right along. What's this? All right. This is another one, Cole. I gotta ask it. Punks. How long should sex last? How long should sex last? Ideally. Ideally. Like, give me an idea of how long you think sex should last. Yeah, you're only good as your motivation. I'm gonna say that. You're only good as your motivation. But yeah, it's however long is, it is what it is. It is what it is. Definitely. You're only good as your motivation. Depends on the partner. Facts. All right. So code them like those. And you know what I was gonna put too? I should have put it. I was gonna ask y'all, do y'all got any questions that y'all want to ask? So that's what we're gonna be doing too. We're gonna be asking y'all. Put it in the chat. Already have. Okay. Um. All right. 2:34. I gotta go back. That was a crazy one too, so I'm not even gonna ask that. Yo, woo! These questions is something else. That was a silly question. I'm not even gonna ask that. I feel like what got the film? Oh my All right. Even that one. Do you like lunch? Yo. These questions is hold up. All right, I gotta ask this one. Have you ever had a friend with benefits? You don't like these? You don't like these questions, Cole? The other two shows we was rocking out. I guess this one you don't like. Nah, the first show you was on the first show. You didn't do the second show, so this is the third one. The second show, whatever that was. I think all of them was great, good shows. Especially this. This is 2 hours already. Where did you get these questions from tonight? I answered all your questions. You have a delay. Oh, I don't know. I was doing that last time. Yes, of course. Oh, she said yes, of course. Of course, what? You like that question? You answering the question on that one, Cole? Which was what was that? Oh yeah. Have you had a friend with benefits? I'm into lots of things. So you had a friend with benefits. That's what y'all saying? Let me 62, so I know. Yeah, these questions got a lot. I told you these questions. I was warning y'all too, Cole. I was telling you these questions about to get spicy. No, never. Never had to stop it, Chris. I remember you had that sugar mama. Stop lying. Yeah, you want me to say a name too? You don't want me to say a name. You know I know. Yeah, she was a sugar mama. She had you by like 25 years. Let's talk about it. Chris had a sugar mama, y'all. She was like 25 years older than him. Word. Yeah, let's talk about it, boy. Right. She said the yo, I'm kill play. Play be playing, boy. She said depends on the situation. An average quickie 7 to 10 minutes. Oh man, oh man. Yo. Now, honestly, Cole, that boy had a sugar mama. Let's talk about it, Chris. Don't hide now, Chris. Where you at? Average bedroom action, I'll be considered 30 minutes to an hour. It's reasonable. I mean, it depends on the individual. Like you said, it depends on the partner. Some partners want that quickie. Some partners need more. It depends on the mood, the moment, you know. You're tired. You might be tired. You might just want that quickie real quick. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? Some people get off quicker than others, you know? So it is what it is. He got fired after that. What you talking about, Willis? After the yo, this guy is incredible, yo. Oh my god, yo, this guy is something else. I gotta love him, man. Shout out to my boy, Can't Get Right, man. This guy is something else. Yes, I love and sell lingerie as well. That was one of the questions, so I didn't even ask it. Do you love lingerie? And another one was, have you been in love before? I feel we all been in love before. If you know what love, like, you know, everybody been in love before. I had several. Okay, pimping ain't easy, mama, huh? She said I had several friends with benefits. Let's talk about it. Friends with benefits. No, I never had friends with benefits. Nah. Everything I had was had the potential to be something. You know what I'm saying? I always went in with it with my feelings. I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm not a sucker for love, but if I gave myself or if I gave you a part of me, I feel like I wanted to you have potential of being my significant other, I feel, you know, and don't let them tell it. What is love? Woo! She shot at me now. Right. See, that's how I want y'all to ask questions too. Let's get it. All right. Love is sticking by somebody's side, whether right, wrong, or indifferent. But even if they're wrong, you let them know they're wrong. You're not just jumping to their defense and like, oh, this is my girlfriend. You ain't gonna do nothing to her. All right, let's see if you do that, right? Let's rephrase that. You holding them down, but you gotta let them know, yo, babe, you was wrong for that. You gotta tighten up. You can't just be lashing out at people. That's having somebody back when they in a time in need, being there for somebody, not having expectations of somebody, and treating somebody how you want to be treated. I'm gonna say is love. What's the craziest thing you've done in the name of love? Craziest thing I did in the name of love? I wouldn't call it crazy. I don't think. Oh yeah. Right. Loyalty, love, and loyalty go hand in hand in my book. No, let's talk about it. We talking tonight. That's what I wanted. Yeah, ask some questions. That's exactly what I wanted. Ask some questions. I talk back. Okay. So love is even if somebody, I mean, I feel like love is carrying on being a father to a kid that's fatherless. That's love. Accepting that person for their flaws, that's love. Loving for somebody for who they are, that's love. Showing, being there for a person is love. Like right now, y'all showing up to the channel, rocking out with me, that's showing love. You know what I'm saying? That's what love is to me. Like just showing love. Like I tell people, don't tell me you love me, show me. How you show me, just being there for me. And nowadays, but their definition is way different. Everybody gonna have their own different definition of love and loyalty for that matter. You know what I'm saying? Some people that, like don't even know the real true meaning of love and loyalty. You know know what I'm saying? Some people just use it as a phrase or a word. You know what I'm saying? And that shout out to Ken. And again, he said that. He said, be careful who you get attached to. Nowadays, love and loyalty is only a tag too. Meaning people don't live it out. They don't at all. You know what I'm saying? So that's y'all just getting up here, not even knowing me, just knowing, okay, that's Chris' cousin from his mama's side. And y'all rocking out with me hard. That's showing love. That's what love is. You know what I'm saying? That's what that love is for me. Okay, but there are different levels and types of love too. Of course. That's what I said. Like me, let's say me, right? When I met my first marriage, she had 6 kids. 6 kids. I was a grandfather before I was a father. I took care, honestly, for the first, I'm gonna say 6 months. For the first like 6 months. No, he was like 3 months when I came home. So I'm gonna say from 3 months to like 6 or 7 months. I'm saying like for the first 4 months of that little kid life, that was my little homie. That was my grandson. Like, you know what I'm saying? Then the other ones had kids, and now they calling me Pop. I was a papa before I was a dad. So that's love, where you got a significant other that got kids, but you accept them and hold them down like they're your own. No, I wasn't financially taking care of them, but physically, I was there for them, and I was dropping jewels on them, letting them know, like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Have more respect for your moms. And you know what I'm saying? This is why you got to clean up, because this is what you got to do when you get older. You got your own house. You're going to still have to clean. You're going to teach your kids how to clean. Certain morals and principles I was touching base with them on. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was doing. It wasn't just a financial thing, because I was hurting back then. I wasn't, you know what I'm saying? But the thing was, she was holding me down. You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't the type, I'm not no slouch. I wasn't there to just be another one of her kids, to have her take care of me. No. That's what we're not going to do. We're not doing that. And that's the thing, too. A female would never, ever, 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 no disrespect, no shooting at my female. I love my wife to death. Shout out to her. But a female would never tell me again in life to get out my house. I'm never giving them that power again. So I said, anytime I'm moving with anybody, the lease, the mortgage is going to be in our name. See what she said. How would you explain love to someone who has never known or experienced love? I would have to show them, because you could tell them all day, but if you shown them, it's a difference. Don't tell me, show me. You know what I'm saying? You get a better outcome when you show the person how to love somebody. Show them what true love is. You got to show them. You could tell them too, but experience is the best teacher. That's why I can sit up here and say, I that's what I feel love is. Love is carrying somebody else's weight, somebody else's burden, and helping them out along the way, not just being another burden and putting more weight onto that person. You know what I'm saying? That's what love is. You know what I'm saying? Just being there for that person, holding them down. When they come to you for advice, giving them the best advice, going through their trials and walking through life with them through their trials and tribulations. That's love. You know what I'm saying? Holding them down, being there for them. That's true love. And anytime they need you, you're there for them. That's love. And like nowadays, support is a push of a button. Let's get to it, right? Nowadays, support is a push of a button. You can't even get that. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. You can't even get that type of support from people that say they love you. So let's talk about how deep and how real love is. Like the push of a button, a subscribe, or even come just chop it up with me. You know what I'm saying? That's love. You don't move in with someone. Y'all stay separated till the day comes that y'all serious, then you make the step to move together into something you both choose. No, see, the situation was different, right? I met her, right? Let's memory lane real quick. We met. She already had a place. I had a place, but I was living with my family members, So I'm saying, all right, this is somebody. How so? where you in love versus just having love for your mate. Yeah. Of course. So I'm saying to myself, this would be a good move for me to move out of my family member's house, become a man with a woman and live with her. You know what I'm saying? So me just not knowing about the whole renting, leasing, and everything like that, because me being young and not having my own. You get what I'm saying? So that's how it came about with me. She had kids and she had her own place. So me just living with my family, I'm like, okay, this would be a good move for me to step it up and be a man and moving with her. So what happened was I ended up getting locked up. So we got to know each other from a distance. You get what I'm saying? Because we wasn't intimate yet. We didn't even have sex and none of that. So when I came home, instead of going to my family's house, I'm gonna go home with her because she was holding me down. You know what I'm saying? And we built a relationship off of that. Just getting to know each other, speaking with each other. Me, I knowing her life story or getting to hear her life story, hearing it from the horse's mouth, and wanting to show her that I'm different from everybody else she's been with. You know what I'm saying? Knowing that I could really love someone and love and loyalty. Like that's what I'm big on. So I was just showing her that I was different. So yeah. So just having love for inmate. Yeah, so it's like we grew to love each other from a distance. So when I came home, you don't know somebody till you with them on a day-to-day basis and you spend time with them. Yeah, many men's wrong decisions right there. Right, to move in with that woman and nothing's in your name. Not even a light bill. Let's talk about it. Nothing in your name. You feel me? So even so, towards where like my thing wasn't together. I wasn't established how I am now. Get what I'm saying? So this was me stepping out in the real world, I'm gonna say, and becoming a man. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't have no license. I'm riding without a license. I got a car. I couldn't put it in my name. It was in her mama name. So anytime we went through it, guess what it was? Guess what it was? Oh, give me my fucking car. I bought this car. This whole thing I got to show for the petty shit, the petty hustling I was doing. But you want to run around and run your mouth and tell everybody how you doing this, you doing that, and you're not telling the truth. So now I got to the point where you just bashing me. Like I thought we was a team. Now you just want to bash me. You know what I'm saying? So it was a rough, crazy relationship it became. You know what I'm saying? So and even so, we still ended up getting married. That's how real it is. Because like I said, I'm big on loyalty. So once you held me down, and I feel like nobody else was there for me but you. You know what I'm saying? I'm being real, which is true. So nah, yeah. Back then, I'm gonna hold that because back then, yeah, I was ripping and running, king dangaling and whatever. So back then, so yeah, that was me getting out and learning. But that's what I'm saying. It made me who I am today from experience. You know what I'm saying? So I had a rough one, you know what I mean? But shout out to her because I'm not gonna get up here and bash her. How long did I stay? That was like 5.5 years. Word. Thinking, thinking, right? Because we talked earlier about the communicating and how that's even the last show we talked about communicating and how it's not communicating once you start yelling and screaming and talking. So I got to realize that she's used to these things. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, she was making me to a person I didn't even know, going in the phone, me jumping at her and like straining her and all of that. No, that's whack. I don't never want to do that. I don't never want to raise my hand on no female. I don't want to never bear hug no female and put them on the ground and hold them and do it. That's too much. That's too much. I'm not doing all that. Shout out to those that do that. But me, I can't do that. I'm a laid back, calm, cool, collective, chill, laid back. Let's go out, have a good time, come back, do us, do it all again the next day type of guy. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that. I'm not with that at all. So after a while, I just couldn't do it no more. So I on to the next. I had to but honestly, I'm grateful and I'm blessed that I wasn't on the first 48. I wasn't on Snap, meaning she ain't take my life. I ain't take her life. All glory to God for that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why. Let that be the reason. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting on good content. Let that be the reason, man. Ask some more questions. Talk to me, go, because we could, you can ask 21 too. We get to it. Yeah, so it made me the person I am, man. So I appreciate it, man. Like everything whether it was good or bad, trials and tribulation in life, I'm grateful for everything I've been through. You know what I'm saying? Because it made me who I am today. I know who I am. I know my purpose. You know what I'm saying? So that's just me, man. That's how I roll. Drink to that. Just in case y'all wondering what's in there. Water. That's not easy Jesus, Cole. Chill. But nah, definitely appreciate y'all rocking out. Let me see. I only think got a couple questions left. But them other questions was tight whack. $20. I think we answered all questions. 20. All right. 1, 2, 1, 5. But yesterday, we didn't answer like 3 questions, so I was gonna make it 24. Right. So let me get back to the questionnaire. Cole, no more questions for me, Cole? No? All right. No, I'm ready. Living off experience over here, man. I feel like this, like honestly, when it comes to relationships, I feel like a counselor sometimes. What? Been through it, man. I'm not asking that. I'm not asking that neither. These questions is something else. Appreciate y'all pulling up on me, man. We got 2 hours and 12 minutes, man. This is it's history in the making right here. It's another classic, I'm gonna say. This is another classic right here. Past what? Nah, this your easy Jesus. You better come get it. I'm about to go pour it out for the homies. Okay, Cole. I know you're gonna like this one, Cole, because you didn't like the other questions, and I agree to this. Yeah. Do you think it's important for your partner to also be your best friend? Yes, because I feel like I'm gonna repeat that one more time. I definitely do. Hold on, come on, phone. Do you think it's important for your partner to also be your best friend? Of course. 'Cause I feel like nobody's gonna hold you down like your partner will. Nobody. Nobody's gonna hold you down. Well, honestly, my brothers hold me down. So even my cousins, we all hold each other down. I'm not gonna say that, but my partner that I have now have shown me a difference. It is just people's different, and what makes her so different and special to me, she got a lot of my mother's characteristics. She act a lot like attitude, everything. Like she really and Chris, shout out to Chris, Salen, my cousins, everybody that's in the building with me right now. But the ones they know my mom personally, always been Ida House, Anivet House, Ida House. We lived next door to each other for a couple years on Riverdale. And when I say that, Chris is like, she ain't gonna hesitate to let you have it. She's not gonna hesitate. You better not. She won't hesitate to let you have it, meaning she's gonna speak her mind exactly how she feel at all times. And I feel like all men need that. Everybody needs that, men and women. You need somebody that's gonna be a backbone. You don't need somebody that's just gonna be a yes man, a no man. Or what do you want to eat today? Oh yes, master. No, master. No, you don't want that. You want somebody that's your partner, your companionship, your equal. Somebody that's not gonna look down on you, think they better than you. You know what I'm saying? just because they make more money than you per se. Let's say you got a 9 to 5 a job and they got a career. They're a doctor or a lawyer or a nurse, and you you work at you flip burgers. That's not a career. You work at ShopRite. That's not like your cashier. You work in the deli, like you work in the pea pie, like stuff like that. Don't A job is a job is a job. You gotta remember this, right? For people that is in that situation. Some people may talk down on you, and they might try to downplay your job, like, oh, you only do this, you only do that. Remember this. When I came home, I was working in City Center 15. Shout out, and that's the movie theaters in White Plains on Mamaroneck Avenue, White Plains, New York. And I knew that job was a stepping stone. I knew that's not where my life ended at. I knew that wasn't where I was gonna be at. I knew it was a stepping stone to get my foot in the working industry. Cause I had no resume. I had to come home and make a resume at 23. You know what I'm saying? So I lost it all and I had to rebuild my whole life. Yeah, I am a counselor, so I understand. Yeah, like I've been through a lot, man. They'll play when I tell you I've been around the block, man, a couple times. So, like I just feel, living off experience, man. Experience is the best teacher, man. And that's why I say only way to get to it is to get it done. You know what I'm saying? Only way to get it done is to get to it. You know what I'm saying? One of them, yes. Yeah. So, um, yeah, don't let nobody downplay your job, man. Remember, it's a stepping stone for you to get to where you're trying to get to in life. And life is about adjustments. You must adjust from time and time again. That's why I said life is like traffic. Every now and then, you must adjust to it. That's like when you see a stop sign, you got to stop. You see a traffic light, you got to stop. You know what I'm saying? You see a pedestrian, you got to stop. You see a deer running across the road, you're going to slam on brakes. You're adjusting. You got to adjust to achieve your goals and your dreams. You know what I'm saying? You always got to adjust. You know what I'm saying? And that's like we adjust to trials and tribulations of life. That's like making adjustments for our loved ones not being here no more. Making adjustments to try to be there the best way we can for their kids or their loved ones or their significant other, just calling them, checking up on them. You know what I'm saying? It's not always about, this is the thing too, when people say support is more than one way. Support is not just supporting somebody financially. Remember that. This is support right here. Them rocking out with me. Even though it's 2-3 people in the building, they still here because they can relate to it. They enjoying it. It makes sense to them. You know what I'm saying? So they rocking out with me. That's support. Her sending out other links or sharing the link to people I don't even know. That's support. That's support. Pushing the like button, subscribing to the channel. That's support. That's why I said nowadays support is a push of a button. You can't even get that sometimes, and that's sad. But what I do is I use it to motivate me more. Okay, they think I'm not gonna do it. Watch me do it. And that's how I rocked out in life. I always was a watch me do it now, with or without you. And that's how you got to think, ladies and gentlemen. Every time you feel like nobody's in your corner, nobody got your back, remember to always figure out another way to get it done. And that's how I move. That's why I like they tell you my name is Spark. My name always was Sparks. I don't know. They named me that when I was younger. My cousins, the first was from Blown Weed, but then I was like, from the eyes or whatever. That's why I was telling people, if you see my son, he got the same eyes, but his be looking gray, blue, green, all types of rainbow colors, everything. So I rename myself and I call it recreating yourself, reinventing yourself. That's why I said I'm King Push. I push positivity, even when life gets rough, when it seems unbearable. I keep it pushing forward. I keep a positive mind frame and a mindset at all times. Sometimes I may wake up on the wrong side of the bed, and shout out to Baby Love, because a lot of times we just wake up, we God-fearing people. So when I wake up with the wrong attitude, she what's up? You all right? You okay? So today it was her day. She woke up on the wrong side of the bed. So what's up? You all right? You okay? Yeah, I'm on her case. I got to make sure she all right. Happy wife, happy life. Get what I'm saying? So, and everybody around me, anybody that's around me, I always want to see them in a good position and help out the best way I can. And I figured out and learned that the best way you could help somebody out is words of encouragement. That's the best support you could give a person. Because not saying nothing meaning you don't care, and you're showing you don't care because you're not saying nothing. Or even reaching out. And another thing, just keep them in your prayers if you pray. Just keep them in your prayers. And I pray for my family daily. That's, you know what I'm saying? When I wake up in the morning, thank you, Jesus, waking up, see another day. I'm grateful that you did the same for all my families. I'm hoping and praying you did the same for all of my family. You know? So that's just be a part of my daily prayer, man. So like, share, comment, subscribe when y'all see this. This is us putting on King Pushing the Fan. We here. Shout out to Cole. Shout out to Play. Shout out to Chris. And we all here. You know, shout out to Silent that pulled up. I forget the other one. What was her name pulled up? Nelly. Nelly by the hair shop or something like that. She pulled up. And I appreciate all y'all. And we gonna what I'm gonna do is y'all in the chat, I'm gonna see what we're gonna talk about. What's the next topic? And we're gonna figure out. I'm gonna try to share it again. Y'all see what happens when y'all click on it. Cause I don't know why this joint ain't letting nobody pull up on the big screen with me, man. They probably saying you ugly enough. We don't need nobody else up here. I don't know. They disrespectful, y'all. Yeah, they ain't trying to let us rock out how we need to rock out, but no worries. We gonna figure it out. We get to it and get it done, man. You know, we keep it pushing. Positive over the negative. The light will always outshine the dark. Always. All right, y'all see the link there? My girl Saucy Play. Hold on, what she said. Come on, don't start that. This now I'm not saying you. It's like my email showing up, the email notifications, so it's blocking the for me reading the chat, but I just got rid of it. Best friend, my mother was my bestie. Jesus, was she? Mine's too. Um, my mother was my bestie, and then I suspended that to my husband. Right, right, and that's right. Same thing here. Same way. Play my wife is my best friend because we've been together 12 years. Look, I got this many years in a relationship. This is my biggest, longest, strongest relationship. And I'm gonna always do my best to stay with her for the simple fact that she put the icing on the cake, man. I got a son. You know what I'm saying? I got a kid now. You know what I mean? And that's my joy right there, seeing them happy, making them happy. You know what I'm saying? And I love my family to death. Always. So then this right here is the reason why I started this YouTube channel. Shout out to Hassan Campbell. I used to watch him. I still do. I watch him a lot. And he was just telling me and breaking down and explaining how he eating off this right here. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, what the what? What? Okay, so I'm gonna start mines up. You know what I'm saying? Why not? And then like I talked about it with a couple of family members. Shout out to them. When they start their channel and their page, I'm gonna do whatever it is that I need to do to support them as well. You know what I'm saying? Whether they support me or not, it is what it is. I'm just different. I don't do tick for tat. Because they don't pull up on me and participate with me, if they ask me, I'm gonna do it. Or if I see them doing it, I'm gonna still pull up because that's just me. I like to show people different. I'm not like you. I'm different. You get what I'm saying? That's me. Not. I never compete on nobody. I never hate on nobody. I never wait on nobody. I'm never gonna compete with somebody that I call, I tell, I love. You know, because if I love you, I love you. I want you to win. Period. So I can never be better than you. I could never outshine you. I don't want to do that. I want us to shine together. I shine, you shine, period. Like I said, my roots run deep. That's why I shine bright. So I'm never worried about nobody stealing the limelight from me. I'm never worried about none of that. I'm never worried about nobody taking my place because you can't take my place. You only have your place and your position. You dig? So I don't compete with nobody at all. Like only the person I compete with is the person I see on this camera is me. That's the only person I compete with, meaning I always want to do better. It's always room for improvement. How can I improve myself today? How can I do better today? How can I be a better husband today? How can I be a better father? You know? And I realized this, that he taught me a lot of patience getting to my son. And the yelling and screaming, I try to bear to a minimum. Like I don't want to keep yelling and screaming because that's only gonna traumatize him and scare him. I don't want that. I'm not gonna keep hitting my kid. That's not doing nothing. So I take something from him, I talk to him, I play with him. Like, he's a little play box. That's what I do all day. I don't do all of that extra yelling and screaming. Even though sometimes I be Israel, I be ready. But I catch myself like, nah, he's a baby. Let him be a baby. Excuse me, just turned 3. Gotta be a baby. He ain't gonna be a baby forever. You know what I'm saying? So let him live it out while he can. But you must lay the law down. I don't try to give him too much slack. Cause I be telling him, shh. He got the nerves to be telling me, shh. Boy, you don't go somewhere, you know? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. And man, I see right here, right? I got my mic right here. It says in stream. I got edit, and I got the share. So when I go to share, it's telling me to share, right? So when I share it to the link. So it goes to my clipboard, right? So I share it from my clipboard and I put it in there, and I'm not understanding. I don't know if I gotta cut it short or what it is. Like, I don't understand, yo. Like, because I got Facebook, I got Go, WhatsApp, Twitter, email, um, what's that? OK, VK, I don't know what that is. Read it, Blogger. I don't know what all of that other stuff is. So I don't know another way to share it. It says Lincoln. Like, that's what I said. I'm gonna reach out to somebody that been doing it for a while. Cause I definitely want y'all. I know it'll be definitely a thank you. It'll be a better dope show when we up here. You know what I'm saying? We could just rock out how we rock out. Well, who else is playing the building? Who's that? That's Source or that's Can't Get Right? Who that in the building? Who's still here? Well, that was a dope show. And I believe I got one more question. This is gonna be the last one. I just love enjoying life and doing right by people, man. That's what I learned. I don't have no hidden agendas. I'm not trying to get over on nobody. I tell everybody like it is. And this right here is definitely gonna take some time. I think I had 64 subscribers, and I appreciate y'all for staying subscribed. I know y'all gonna watch this, some of y'all, and y'all see the conversation, y'all see the questions. If y'all got a topic, y'all more than welcome to reach out. Y'all can even leave it in, because once we're done and we're not live no more, and somebody comment on it, I could still see it. I could still see it. I get a notification that somebody comment on it. So if y'all see this and y'all got something y'all want to talk about and participate in the show, y'all more than welcome. I appreciate y'all. And I don't even call y'all subscribers, y'all supporters. Y'all support me right now. Shout out to all the supporters, man. Word. That's what I'm gonna call it. Hit the support button. Please hit the support button. Subscribe to the channel. That's the support button. All right, we got one more question. Or that might be somebody else that popped up and everybody else bounced. But yeah, second viewer, you don't want to reveal yourself, but I appreciate you for viewing. And this is wrapping it up for the 21 questions. This is the finale of it. The heck? I don't know how this should pop all the way back out. Play, you in the South too? You out there? But I love me the South, that good old salt life. Or I just all of them storms and all of that going on now. Pray for Florida. Pray for everywhere that they be having them crazy storms, man. Ask this last question and I'm out. This was a great show. I definitely appreciate everybody, each and every one of you, for pulling up on me. And shout out to the ones that didn't. No hard feelings. It's always a next time. That's how your boy Sparky Love, aka King Push, rock out. No grudges, never. Don't hold grudges because they block your blessings. I need all the minds to rain down on me. You feel me? 225. Really? This is the. Come on. It's a, I'm gonna answer it anyway, cause oh no, I gotta find a better one than that. This question was super duper whack. All right. Oh, I'm gonna ask that one. That's a better one. What it said, what would a family member have to do for you to cut them off? One more time. What would a family member have to do for you to cut them off? Yeah, I know you were still here, Sauce, because the whatchamacallit, your last comment, you was the last one to comment. But I see somebody else that say two viewers, but I don't see the name unless they comment over here. It says the next question. Both of them was whack, but I gotta ask one of them. It says, what would a family member have to do for you to cut them off? I could have found a better one, but all right, yeah, I don't want that one. I gotta ask another one. This one's kind of better. This is a good one too that people do ask. Honestly, I think people ask all these questions or most of these questions. Not saying they don't, but how many sexual partners have you had? Don't lie. Nah, I can't even remember. To tell you the truth. Like honestly, how many people remember that? How many people remember that? Cause I really got to go down the list. Like, hold up. I'm gonna say I know it was over 5, over 10. Yo, you didn't hear it, Nick? You didn't hear Nicole? The next question. What I was calling before? Coco Bang. Coco Puffs. Coco Puffs. Shoes fell down. I don't think he can fit these small joints no more. He can't even fit these. I don't know where to put them. Sleep box right here. It's me. Yeah. Oh, okay. You in South Click? Yeah, let's talk about it, Saucy. Don't. Come on. How many partners have you had? Both of y'all. Come on. Y'all gotta put a number up there. Me, I'm gonna say about 10 or better. But who remembers that? Like you probably gotta count. Next. That isn't a good one. Yo, y'all play too much. All right, I'm gonna find another one. I'm gonna find another one. God damn it. All right, Cole. All right, hold up. Cause I don't want to ask no questions that I asked on the other show. So I gotta dig through some things. You didn't answer. All right, they ain't gonna like that, dude. You like, mm-mm. Yo, yeah, something else tonight. Yo, these questions is like outrageous right now. Now I'm going through the questionnaire right now, trying to find a good one that I know y'all gonna like, cause all these questions I don't like. Like, would you ever have a threesome? Like, well, that's whack. How do you feel about using toys in the bedroom? Like, oh, that's whack. Oh, that's whack. Oh, that's whack. I gotta go back to oh, that's whack. Um, We talked about that last time. Yeah, no, I'm just going over some questions. I'm trying to find a good one. I got you. Do you think? Do you vote in the latest? Wait. I'm here. What happened? I'm back. We talked about that. Like, yeah. So half the time I don't claim him. Who you don't claim? I plead the fifth. What you pleading the fifth on? Y'all got. Okay, this one might be a good one. Do you believe in? Okay, this is a good one. I do. I'm consistent with a list. Yo, y'all something else. All right, I got a good one for y'all. Well, all right. What's the most? All right, this is a good one. This is the good one. I got two, but this was the good one. I think I'm gonna go with the first one. I think y'all gonna like. All right. What's the most valuable lesson you've learned from past relationships? What's the most valuable lesson you learned from past relationships? I'll answer that for 10. Valuable lesson I learned from past relationships. That's a lot, but when when to let that mother lover go, right? When to tap out. Um, yeah, because I held on for way too long in my relationship. So that's a good one, Cole. That's a good one. I like that. Want to let that mother lover go. Valuable lesson from my past relationship is no more drama, less drama. I can't take the drama, man. Especially that I'm older now too. It's like, and I'm saying that to practice what I preach. Like, and the woman I got, it's like she just straight by the books. Life is for living, man. You gotta live and let live. Like less drama. I learned I had to love. So you wasn't in love before, or you wasn't loving right? Like talk about that. Love me first, right? You always come first, definitely. Cause like you, if you're not happy within, how can you make the next person happy? If you're not loving you, how could you love somebody else? You know, makes sense. But yeah, me it'd be less arguing, less raising my voice, and I'm like I said, I'm saying is to practice what I preach. So when I go back and watch this part of this show, I'm like, yeah, I definitely gotta do that. Don't give multiple chances. True, but now you got to give a chance because it's like if you just throw it away on anything, like we are saying, how deep is your love? How deep is your love for that person? If you're just willing to white flag and just give in right away, feel me? I love, I love adding toys to the bedroom. So she loved adding toys to the bedroom. That's spicing it up. That was a couple questions ago. That's spicing it up, I guess. When people bring toys to the bedroom, that was another question on that I didn't ask about threesomes and all of that. Red flag if they love don't match yours, walk away. Yeah, but you're not gonna find that out right away though. That's why like a year or two in a relationship, you might really find that out. Oh, if you got your guard up and you know, like from past relationships, you're like, oh, this is a sign right here. This is a similarity to my last relationship. So then you know, like, hold up, this guy's right. I believe in giving second chances, just not three and four chances. I understand what you say about giving chances, but sometimes It's hard to walk away, man. Love could be blind. We talked about that in the last show too. Love could be blind. No, first few months, you know who the giver is. Yeah, true. That's true. But when you say giver, what we talking about? Giving your time, giving your effort, giving it all you got. That too. Yeah, I guess so. I answered that myself. Um, what's another one? Yeah, the drama. Definitely the drama. I'm gonna say, always hold your own, man. Don't. That's those soul ties that you have to get out of, right? All of the above. Facts. Amen to that. Right. All of the above. Um, Another one that I learned from the most valuable lesson is hold your own. Always love myself, know my worth. Facts. Definitely know your worth. Like I didn't know my worth. And she was the breadwinner because she had a better job than me. I just got in the trucking industry. So it's like this, right? I was hustling. So when I came home, I told you I'm not hustling no more. So it's like the money that I was making wasn't good enough. So to me back then, this is what 2000, I'm gonna say 9 and 10. So everything was different back then. Things was a little cheaper. Things wasn't as expensive as they are now. The rent, the cost of living, everything like that. And let's read this. Um, Cole said we talked about the opportunist people out there that hold on to you out of their own selfish reasons. Right, right. And when they don't want to let you go because they don't want you to nobody else to have you. We did chop that up to the last show. As I said, last show, I feel like all three of these was fire. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, we could probably do another one of these, but I named it the finale. Yo, don't do that, Sauce. That shot's fired. Mine too. Yo, y'all tweaking tonight. They gonna make them want to pull up on here like, wait, y'all talk about us? Hold on, what y'all got going on over here now? It wasn't me, y'all. They own free will. They just part of the team, you heard? Y'all salute y'all. Y'all crazy, man. But the valuable lesson too was yeah, it just feel like the bread that I wasn't making wasn't enough. It's like she wanted me in the streets making that type of money when I'm the type of guy I like to give back. So she held me down. So I call myself giving back. So my little 450 that I was making, I would be like, here, this could go towards a bill. Like, you know what I'm saying? She used to take it. Like, oh, yeah, I guess it could go to something. Like, it's definitely gonna help, right? You know what I'm saying? Then I make little tips and all that. So I was feeling my second official job on the books. You know what I'm saying? And that's what shout out to that job, man. That's what let me get my CDLs and all that. That's when I first got into the trucking industry. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't enough, so I know I couldn't please her financially. Like, you know what I'm saying? No, for real though. You gotta see those red flags and acknowledge them. That's damn selfish. Absolutely. Yeah. So it's like she didn't appreciate what I was bringing to the table. So I'm like, I know somebody else would appreciate this. Like I'm doing everything that I can. And that job wasn't easy. It's delivering furniture. So if you know anything about New York, the Bronx, all of them old buildings, even in Westchester, some of them old buildings, a lot of them in Westchester for that matter, don't have no elevators on the third floor. The third floor, and that'd be 3 or 4 flights up. You know what I'm saying? So we carrying tables, chairs, we carrying couches, bedroom sets. And the funny thing was, right? It'd take up a lot of your time because you're not just dropping the furniture off and going. No, you got to assemble the furniture or disassemble the furniture because sometimes they have a table that you got to replace. So now to bring that table back out the door, you can't do it with the legs on it. So you got to take them legs off. So that used to take a lot of time. Absolutely. Sounds like a control freak. Nothing you did was going to be good enough. Facts. My husband again. Yeah, stop shooting, Sauce. Yeah, so it's like nothing I did right, right. And it's like her whole attitude and just me starting to see certain things for what it is. Like, yo, I and I knew she wanted me to hustle again because she had a job, but you know, she was doing a little 1-2 thing and all that. So that's the past though. That's, you know, shout out to her, whatever. But my thing was, once I learned that and seen that, I still stuck around for a good while after that, some years after that, you know. So you were in a completely man down situation, right? Completely, you were in a completely man down situation. Yeah, and the red flag was for me that I didn't really care about because, like, nah, she held me down. My family. I'm talking about nobody at all. I'm talking about the people I was close with. Shout out to Dina, shout out to Tom Val, shout out to all of them that way, the whole Amalek clan and all that. My favorite cousins, my favorite aunts, my brother. We the only two. Shout out to Fred. He was home too, but he ain't nobody. Just nobody at all wanted nothing to do with her. So when I'm going to family events, I gotta go by myself because she don't want to be bothered with them, and they don't want to be bothered with her. So look, I'm caught and stuck between a rock and a hard place. So I'm pulled in both directions. Might make both of my arms break. That Stash Boss. Shout out to DB, free DB today, free DB. He said that. You are your loyalty kept you there even after the love was gone. Fast, because we outgrew each other. The love been dead. The love turned into hate. I was done a long time ago before I left. So you know, you looking for a escape route or a way out, but then you find every reason to stay. You know what I'm saying? So it's like 30 years. Are you been in your marriage relationship 30 years? Salute to y'all, man. May God continue to have his way with y'all in your marriage relationship, whatever y'all got going on over there. 30 years is a beautiful thing. And that's what I want. I want longevity forever with my wife. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see nothing else. Why do so many of us stay in a loveless relationship even after the love is gone, though? I feel like we want to make things work because we love that person. We say after the love is gone, but we still trying to figure out a way to make it work. Even though the love is gone, we want to readjust, relove, and the love don't be gone. It still be there. A little piece in our heart still got that love because we remember, oh, they did this for me, oh, they did that for me. We got to think though, was it out of love? Do they really love you like you love them? Then you got to start really, that's where we get at. That's what you got to start asking yourself too when the love is gone, when things just ain't right. It's just mad drama and all of that. Because you're right, I stayed there for a while. What she said, he didn't get a cliff notes on that one. Nah, that's called compliant. So no, that's called becoming compliant. It's familiar. That's why you stay. Yeah, it's a comfort too, because it's like you've been there 5 years, like it's me in 4 years, 5 years. So I got to think like, oh man, I know I could get my own. I started saving a little money in the tuck. I got this that's happening for me. Me and my brother putting this together. So I had things cooking in the oven, but I had to see her with somebody else that's the shirt I broke the camel's back. Cause I was just saying, yo, if she just learned how to communicate, our communication skills is off. We don't have to talk to each other. So that's all I wanted was the proper respect. Talk to me with respect. Talk to me as a man. Don't talk to me like I'm one of your kids. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I wanted. But it didn't happen. So like I was saying earlier, I'm grateful I walked out with my life. Cause it was getting crazy. I did without understanding and damage I was doing to my kids, thinking staying would be better. Then I got older and understood the dynamics of the situation, right? It's the lack of desire and fear of starting over with someone new. That part too, because it's like, man, I've been with this person so long. They know my ins, they know my outs, like they let them know my likes and dislikes, and it's always starting over. And me, I always was careful who I gave myself to. I didn't have, like they say, oh, They just say, oh, you a heartbreaker, you got some nice eyes, blah, blah, blah. They have nothing to do with nothing because I didn't have that many serious relationships. You know what I'm saying? I had a couple of sex partners, but I didn't have serious relationships. You know what I'm saying? And that was a thing, Cole. You hit it right on the nose. It was the fear of new. But new could be the best thing for you. That's even when you move out of state in a new town, in a new environment. You're gonna be, your guard's gonna be up at first. I wouldn't even say fear. I would say your guard's gonna be up. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be walking on eggshells. Looking for a needle in a haystack. Yeah, looking for a needle in a haystack. Or ask. Kelly says, looking for love in all the wrong places, shaking my head. That wasn't Kelly that said that. It's Kelly who? Looking for love in all the wrong places was Jaheim. I'm a music head, unless Kelly had a song too. Kelly who? Kelly Rollins? Kelly who? R. Kelly? Kelly who? R. Kelly said that. Which song? Looking for love in all the wrong places? That was a bar or was that a song? Because Jaheim had a whole song saying that. Let's talk about it. Remember that? Looking for love and all the wrong. And that was 2002, I'm going to say, 2001, around there. It was a song. Oh, I got to check it out. I don't remember R. Kelly's song, but I remember Jaheim, though, for sure. You sure you ain't talking about Jaheim? Jaheim joint was fire that, yeah. Word. I can't even play it on here. They're going to flag the joint. Yes, and some levels, I felt like a familiar. I feel like a failure. I feel like a failure because I was trying to break a generational curse on my own. Right. And that's, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna look for it now, but I can't play it because they might flag it from copyrights and whatnot. Word. So damn, you ain't get divorced? I had to. Like, cause I knew I was moving on. You know what I'm saying? I knew I was moving on. I felt a name on that one. Yeah, I had to get divorced, man. I knew I was moving on to something different, and that's what I want. I didn't want nobody better. I just wanted change, and I wanted different. I wanted peace. I wanted happiness, and I wanted somebody that was gonna love me for me, and I love her for her, and we gonna build together. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes that be the thing too. If you get with somebody that already got everything, and you still trying to get your thing together, they'll look down on you. You know what I'm saying? They won't help you, uplift you, encourage you. You know what I'm saying? That'd be a lot of times too. So I felt like when I got with a person, she didn't have much. I didn't have much. We didn't have our careers yet. So when we based our life on helping each other and getting to know each other and saying, all right, we're gonna make this work. We can make it work. And it's all about getting to know that person and compromising and adjusting but like she said, it's hard when you got to start over and start new with somebody because you got to learn all their ways all over again, and then you got the fear of what if that person hurts me too. That'd be the biggest thing that you got your guard up about. I don't want to get hurt again, and you tell that person that too, and they when they love you and they value they love for you, it's gonna show because they're gonna show it. But sometimes they put on a facade, a good front in the beginning, and they just I had to get in, the good mode, and they put on a good front, man. So it's like you got it, and your worth. So it's like you got your guard up for a good while, and they won't understand it. Why you don't trust me? Why you always accuse me of this? Why you accuse me of that? Because you got similarities and characteristics, and you act in the same way this one just acted. Like, you don't think I know? Like, yeah, they bugging, and they know. And I always salute all females, man, because my mama raised me. My mama raised me. You know what I'm saying? So I know I got the best of both worlds. You know how they say think like a man? You know what I'm saying? I always thought both ways. Cause you know how females, they see females, some females, most females respect themselves in a certain manner. They respect their body. They be careful who they give themselves to. So I was the same way. Cause my mom used to always, she scared me for life. Cause she used to always say, "Don't go out there slinging your ding-a-ling and bring something back and catch something that you can't get rid of, or catch something that's gonna kill you dead." I'm like, "What? Kill you dead?" The way they used to talk back then was something crazy. It's gonna kill you dead. I'm telling you, ding-a-ling gonna glow in the dark. I'm like, yo. So I used to always be careful, man. So that's the reason being. She said, how do you feel about making promises to anyone you can't keep? Stand on your word. All you got is your word. That's like in relationships. I'm gonna bring it even realer with you. Be even realer with you. Me, I got like 3 brothers. They my one brother, like biological brother, like mother, father, but and my other 2 is cousins, but they my brothers. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's how we was all raised as brothers and sisters, like, you know, because we were just mad close. And I don't tell them unless I know for sure I got the money, I'm gonna send it to them. That's how hard I stand on my word. You know what I'm saying? And that's the same way, because if I tell my wife, yo, for instance, not even saying no money and none of that, if I'm like, yo, babe, I'm gonna do this laundry tomorrow. I got it. I'm just tired right now. All right, she gonna give me that. All right, you got it. You tired? I know we had a long day. We was out. We did a lot. All right, cool. That next day come, she gonna just be, I thought you was. I thought, why is she gonna say something like, yo, you doing this, you doing that? Let's get to the laundry. So you always gotta stand on your word, regardless of what. All you got is your word. Before there was Jesus Christ, all God had was his word. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I stand on. It's certain morals and principles that you must stand on. You got to keep your word. You give your word to a person, give it your all to make it work. Or give it your all to get it done. I'm gonna say, whatever you said you was gonna do, you gave that person your word, stand on it. Gotta stand on that. I'm big on that. I'm not divorced either, but we did separate. Yeah, I mean, any separation, but when you're not, I don't know. I feel like my grandmother and grandfather didn't get divorced, right? They got back together after, I think, about 20, 30 years, renewed their marriage and all that, went and got a big old house down south, and they spent, I think, a few, I think about 5, 6, maybe even 7 years before they end up passing. So they renewed, they rekindled everything and got back together. After years, nobody knew they was gonna do that, but they did it. Or they definitely did it. And you see, we all grown and big. They grandkids, great grands, and all that. I'm like, yo, that was dope. Bought a house and everything. Word. Um, I don't make promises to anyone I can't keep. Stand on your word. Yeah. What else? I'm not divorced. Now we're in a situationship, and that's different. So now y'all in a situationship. So y'all. Yes, that is different. She said a situationship. So y'all on the verge of, like I was just saying, with my grandparents getting back together, basically, because y'all didn't get divorced. It's obvious it's still love there. You're trying to rekindle that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I seek advice from the homies. I would say yeah, but just make sure it's the right advice, because sometimes, I mean, let me say that better. It's good to seek advice, but remember, you got to make the final decision and live with it. And I learned that from my past. I used to have cousins. I got, my family's this big, super big, but I felt like it was too many people in my last marriage. So I said, I'm not going to do this time, you know? Yeah, I talk straight to her. I don't get advice from the homies. Nah, I talk to my partner. Yeah. I even now I might vent, but then I just keep it short. I tell people what I want them to know. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what that does too? when you run to your family, some people secretly hate on your relationship and throw salt. Thank you. And what they do is once you tell them, they run and tell this one, and they gossip about your business. So I learned not to do that. I'm not gonna be the talk of the town. I'm not gonna be the laugh of the town. Meaning you're not gonna have one up on me and be talking about yeah. And hold up, let me call this one. Hold up, let me call that one. And you wonder why everybody know your business. And another thing, this is what I was gonna touch base on. I'm glad you said that. They definitely throw salt. So what that makes that person do, family member, friend, whoever it is, homie, whoever it is, it makes them feel some type of way about your partner, and they would never say it. Every time they come around, hey, how you doing, yo? What up, man? That's how they would do. Oh, yo, what up? What up? It's so love, but in the back of their mind, they like, you lame ass, you wing ass. You know what I'm saying? So I just learned not to do that no more, man. For real, like, and people just be in your business, like she said, they throw salt, and if they marriage or relationship is all in shambles, they don't want to see you successful at all. They're gonna do anything it takes for y'all to get up out of there and be single. They can't wait. They can't wait because they've been hating. You know what I'm saying? So they don't want to see you winning. How Kodak said, they don't want to see you winning. They don't want that. Just because theirs was a failure, they can't wait for yours to fail. And I'm gonna believe in that. You know what I'm saying? For real. So I just learned to keep everybody out of my marriage because it's only two in a marriage. Remember that. I don't in the relationship too. It only takes two to tangle. So all that getting advice from here, and I will vent to them. That's all I'm doing. I'm venting, and I'm keeping it short and brief, and I'm being careful and mindful of who I'm venting to. And that'll be probably one of my brothers or my favorite auntie. That's it. Because I know they got their own. They want to see me keep winning. They love her for who she is because she hold me down. They know she got the best intentions for me. You know what I'm saying? And they seen my last relationship. You know what I'm saying? And they know me and they know her, so they know how we operate, how we, you know what I'm saying, we get things done, and they love that the fact that we got a kid together. You know what I'm saying? So I just be careful, man, and mindful of who I speak to and about. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. That's even if you go to a family member and you tell them something about this family member, they probably go back and tell that family member, like, yo, that was for a closed conversation between me and you. I shouldn't have to tell you not to say nothing. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta be careful on that too, because that's how drama gets stirred up from rumors and all of that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like to spread rumors. I spread the gossip and not the gospel. That's one of my slogans too. And that's our purpose, right or wrong. That's what we're supposed to be doing, to uplift each other. Like, yo, this is the way. You know what I'm saying? Lead us back to the creator and our purpose. You know, some people don't care to do that, man. But me, I'm just different, man. I'm a whole different breed. Like I don't condone a certain, and I call it sucker shit. I don't condone the sucker shit at all. I don't like that. Like when I see a person talking about another person, whether it's their brother or their cousin, to it, nah, man. If they can't defend themselves on this conversation right here, I don't want nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how I rock out. Cause they're not gonna say, "Oh, Sparky said this" or "Spark said that." Nah, call them up right now. Let's get it all over with. I'm not doing that. Cause I don't want to have no bad vibes with nobody. Nobody looking at me funny and different. And nah, headphone speaker muted for what? Y'all can hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Yo, 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 yo. I don't think they can hear me. Right. Yo, can y'all hear me? I was saying my speaker was I don't know if it's the speaker or the was. Y'all can hear me now? Y'all couldn't hear me, can you? All right, thank you. It was muted for a minute, it said. Are you a Sag? Ain't that your season right now? You got a B day coming up, right? Ain't that Sag season coming up? Oh, y'all hit already. Shout out to the Sagittarius. Virgos, though. It is up. It's on value. It's on 100. I don't know what happened. I ain't pressed nothing over there. Nothing. You can hear me now, Saucy? Yo, we going in tonight. 3 hours. Appreciate y'all. Word. But yeah, that wraps it up. Unless y'all want some more, I gotta go with something else. Word. What y'all got going on for Thanksgiving? Y'all cooking? Y'all cooking for Thanksgiving or nah? Y'all going to the family house? What y'all doing for Thanksgiving? Excuse me. Why not? It's right around the corner. You got a couple days left. About a week. What's today? The 13th? I am. I'm a fat boy. I love to eat. I can't wait. How soon is too soon to take your tornado potential made to the holiday get together? I mean, I don't think it's never too soon. If you feel like that's a potential partner for you, you want your bring them around your family. Let your family get to know them. Let them interact with your loved ones. I would say it's never too soon. Shit, right away. Thanksgiving. I thought I was getting out of coming this year. Not. Where you going? You got to travel? Not staying home? I don't know what we doing yet. I remember one year we had a right here, right at this good old table. We switched it up. Instead of having the turkey, the ham and all that, we had a seafood Thanksgiving. So we had the lobsters, we had the salmon, we had you name it seafood wise, it was there, like some mussels, some scallops, some shrimps, all that. It was she did a thing. Don't know about that. We Hutchinson's. Oh man. Yeah, I can't wait. Get some good eats. We eat good every day, but ain't nothing like that good old the first 3 to 6 months, find out where you're going before you start inviting folks to crazy. Nah, you gotta see. That's what I'm saying. Saucy, you gotta let them see if they can hang. You know what I'm saying? See if they fit in. If they don't fit in, like you said, red flag, get them out of here. Foul play. Don't even sit him on a bench. He's out of there. Word. Excuse me, I'm not crazy. I'm just a bit touched. Yeah, right. We just throw it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Right. You got to see. You got to see if they fit in. We got somebody else in the building. I need y'all to like, share, comment, and subscribe. Tell a friend and tell a friend. King pushing the fan. We putting on again. Y'all missed it, but y'all more than welcome to join the topic of discussion. We talking about Thanksgiving and how soon is it should you bring your loved ones to meet your family. I say right away. You guys see if they can fit in with the crowd, and if they show a little tense or you know what I'm saying, timid and all that, get them out of here. You can't fit in. Word. She said, if that's what you want to call it, cuz we can hear you. Right or wrong, though, you got to see if they can fit in. Like you said, it's a wild bunch. And I already know if related to Chris and Cass, And Kathy and them, shit, I already know what it is. And we on different sides. Like that's the daddy side and the mama side. So we all a little, I know how we rock, how we shake out. So everybody don't do it like us, man. That's a fact. So you gotta bring. I say right away, because you wait. Nah, Sauce, I disagree with you on that. When you can't wait too long, because if you wait too long, you might know how to finagle his way around a little bit. So you bring him right away. It's like, oh shoot, he gotta. You know what I'm saying, show his true colors. You know what I mean? He can't put on a facade. You know what I mean? Don't wait too long. Right away, I say. Yes, I'm cooking. That's what's up. He said we got to work on his. You talking about me? A delay? I don't know. I think shout out. We got another. Oh, somebody ran. Arr. Told you I don't bite unless you tell me to. I am too. I'm just in denial. Yeah, be like that. Don't be in denial now. Don't be in denial now. What? Yeah, bring him right away, man. Don't let him try to finagle a facade, like he wait 2-3 months, he gonna figure it a little bit like, no, I gotta act like this, I gotta act like no, bring him right away, right away. Let's get to it, man. That's the only way to know if he gonna fit in. Shout out to you, third viewer. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. If you're not subscribed, I got a question for you, my third viewer. If I was hungry, would you feed me? Yes or no? If you say yes, subscribe to the channel. You just fed me. Appreciate you. Straight like that. If I was hungry, would you feed me? That's my new slogan right there. If I was hungry, would you feed me? If so, subscribe to the channel. You just fed a black man. Appreciate you. If you never fed a black man, now you have. If you never say, let's say it this way, because you might be black yourself. If you never fed a stranger, you just did. Subscribe to the channel though. And now we're just going off of, yo, what's poppin'? Money love. Shout out Money Love. What's good with you? What it do? I don't know if you want to go over some of the questions. We've been done with the questions. We just chopping it up right now, having a good time. Yes, I got you. Puerto Rican Black Love, got you. Appreciate it. And come through again. You subscribe, stay subscribed so you could get notification when I go live. And you're more than welcome. I appreciate you. You're more than welcome to pull up anytime. Don't be a stranger. Pull up. Let's have a good time, a great time. And if you got anything you want to talk about, any topics, we talk about all aspects of life. This love, this Chris Love. Huh? What is Chris Love? You on Chris Booth thing you saying, or Chris Old thing? Money Love. I like that name. Appreciate you. ML. Trying to see the picture. You look like. Oh, okay. That's what's up. You pulled up on me. What's up? How you feeling? I hope you feel better. Hope they treating you well in there. You all right? That's what's up. And where Chris at? Sitting there? Sitting there with his thumb in his mouth? You can't hear me now? Oh, man. This thing is tweaking. The same. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Skirt, skirt, skirt. Pulled up like, what up, though? Shout out to the fourth viewer. I need you to like, share, comment, and subscribe. Now, my fourth viewer, I got a question for you. If I was hungry, would you feed me? Yeah, I know you might be a stranger, but if I was hungry, would you feed me? If you say yes, you're feeding me right now by subscribing to the channel. You done fed a stranger if you are a stranger. So if you say yeah, you will feed a stranger, subscribe to the channel. And you're more than welcome to join the comments. We already touched base on the 21 questions. It's over with. But you can more than welcome. We're having a great time just going off of the chat. So like I said, if I was hungry, would you feed me? I'm starving right now. Feed me. You're feeding me by subscribing to the channel. And like it. And tell a friend to tell a friend. King Push and the fan putting on again. Be right back. Let me leave and come back. Yeah. Your Sauce, can you hear me? And can y'all hear me? Money Love, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Because she was saying she couldn't hear me. And my volume's at 100%. I can hear you, bro. Yeah, I appreciate you, love. Where Chris at? Sitting there with his thumb in his mouth. He left and never came out. Let's eat. I'm hungry. Facts. Tell me to feed me, man. Hit that support button, man. Straight up. Okay. Appreciate y'all. Y'all appreciate y'all for rocking out with me. Word. We in 3 hours and 15 minutes. Definitely appreciate y'all. Hey yo, so I got a question for you, Saucy, Money Love. Which I want to talk about next, which I think should be the next topic of discussion. Whatever it is, we're gonna do 3. We're gonna do 1, 2, and we're gonna do it for now. Cause it's for us. This is what I'm building the channel for everybody to come up here, vent, rock out, have a good time. So I appreciate y'all and y'all part of the team. You know what I'm saying? So y'all always welcome to come through. Nah, he ain't pull up. It's his Mom Duke's birthday. Yeah. I just shouted out Aunt Ida. Shout out to Auntie again. Happy birthday. Love you. Wish I was there to love on you, but I'll be out there soon. Nikki, what you doing, boo? Yeah, I appreciate you. I'll be right back though. Right back, y'all. I'm about to go handle some from things real quick. My back, y'all. I'm back again. Was holding that for a minute. All right, love you too, man. Appreciate it. Salute. I think everybody out. I think it's one more view. I don't know if that's Money Love. All right, Saucy, I'm gonna catch up with you in the background side of things. Appreciate you. Definitely love you later, man. Word. Salute to you. We gonna catch up. So Nick, I think is still in the building and chat. Yo, Nick, what's up, man? What we doing for the next topic? Yeah, take your time. Definitely. No, it's all a process. I've been there before too. Definitely been in rehab for some broken bones I had a while back. So it's definitely a process. And I was in there about, I think, a good 5-6 months. So it's definitely a process. Shout out to the new 2 viewers that came in the building. Tell a friend and tell a friend. King pushing the fan putting on again. I need you to like. I got a question for y'all too. If I was hungry, would you feed me? If the question is yes, I need you to subscribe to the channel. And if you don't like the content, just turn off the notification. But if you want to participate, you want to have a good time, you're more than welcome to join when I go live. So we're going off the chats now. We're done with the questions. So we're just having a good time. I'm liking the relationship topics. It's just so much to cover with that. That depends on what you hungry for. Man, listen, I'm trying to get this channel uplifted. That's what I'm trying. I'm hungry for. I want to get monetized. that's what I'm getting. I need the subscribers because you gotta have a certain amount of subscribers. You gotta have 1,000 subscribers. So I'm gonna talk to you about that behind the scenes. So that's why I'm just saying, if I was hungry, would you feed me? Because some people say, oh yeah, I would feed you. Oh, I feed hungry people all the time. I feed homeless people. I'm not hungry. I'm not homeless. I'm not hungry. I'm just saying, if I was hungry, would you feed me? So feed with knowledge. Cool. Right. That's what we do. We feed with knowledge, wisdom, understanding over here. Words of encouragement. We talk about all aspects of life, But I think Money Love gave me one to talk about too. Let me see. Just by this is my second time in rehab to get my body back in full motion. Yeah, so it's all the process, Just trust the plus, man. Meaning trust the process. It's gonna get better. Greater days is coming, man. I know it's easier said than done when you there. You feeling like you all alone, nobody there, but it's definitely a get better, man. And you've been through it before, so you got the tools to get through it already, because you've been there before. And I was saying that in one of my other videos too. Life is a evolving cycle that's always going to recycle and repeat itself. And that's why I say you got the tools to get through it because you've been there before. You know what I'm saying? Because, it took this before, it took that before. Even though it might be a whole nother different body part, it might be a more serious injury, you know what I'm saying? But you in rehab, you're in good hands. And sometimes you might not want to get out the bed today to go do this physical therapy. You know what I'm saying? But it's for you. It's gonna benefit you in the long run. What I'm getting at, So just keep your head held high, man, and stay encouraged, man. And I know you got your life to get back to. You might have work to get back to. I understand all of that, but remember this: all of that stuff is gonna be there when you 100% ready to get back to it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you might have. I don't know if you have kids and stuff like that, but if you have kids, your family might be holding your kids down and whatnot. But what I'm getting at is don't stress too much about your situation. Like the stress don't help. You know what I'm saying? It just might make matters worse. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was serious for me too, because I was in a wheelchair and everything. So it was real, It's definitely a real situation for me, man. So that's a good topic too. How you react when your mate has a life-changing experience that does not include. Yeah, I like that. That's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. Yeah. That's what it's gonna be. I'm about to pin that, matter of fact. That's what the next one gonna be, Cole. Or and we rocking now late night. I didn't even know it was 11 already. All right. So that's the next one, and we're gonna do about 3 of those because that's a good topic to talk about when it doesn't include your partner. You know what that shows too, though? Nah, no kids, but most definitely a life to get back to. Right. Just take your time, man. No rushing. Definitely no rushing. It gets greater later. And you know what that shows and proves too? When you got a significant other and you have a life-changing situation And then the changing experience that does not include you. Wait. How how you react when your enemy has a life changes. It goes to show, like we were saying, like you asked earlier, what is love? So now they gotta basically probably, if y'all got kids, they gotta hold the kids down. They definitely gotta hold the house down. They gotta hold certain things down. So that's gonna show you and them that they really got your back. Not even say per se love, but how much they love you too. Because they might have to do certain things, come over there, spend time with you, might have to go to work. They might not get to you to after work. So that is definitely a life-changing situation. And that will show who is in your corner and when they got your hand your corner. And your phone is delaying again. Hello. Hey, bye, my handsome. Um, yeah, that definitely will put the proper perspective on who's in your corner, who got your back, and definitely put the heat is on. When the pressure's on, the pressure's on. Hey, my queen. Y'all up here making love now. I respect it. Yeah, your message is coming through. I just pinned your the other message that you said about the life changing experience. Does that that does not include you? Yeah, right, Cole. Get a room. They making love on the channel. But shout out to the lovebirds in the building with me. Shout out to the fourth viewer. Tell a friend to tell a friend. King Push and the fan putting on again. We here. We having a great conversation, great topic. I'm gonna call this the behind the scenes right now. We just shaking out right now, having a great time. But for my fourth viewer, since we don't know who you are, I need you to subscribe to the channel. All right? Because if I was hungry, would you feed me? If the answer is yes, would you feed a stranger? I'm a stranger. I might be a stranger to you. So if you say yes, I just need you to hit that support button. Boom. You subscribe to the channel. And if you don't like the content, when you see it, just turn off the notification button. And I still appreciate you. I even appreciate you for the view. And even if you never come back, I appreciate you. But have a great weekend. Monday is a new work week. So may you have a good, safe, productive week, and everybody in the building with me, and everything attached to you as well, because that's how King Push do. I wish wealth to everybody. No hard feelings to nobody. That's what we do. We do positive over negative over here. The light is always gonna outshine the dark. Okay. I had to get out and come back in. I don't know what it is, Cole. I don't know. And just like with the link, I don't know why it's not letting nobody pull up on me, man. No, Z, yo, Cole, you is going in. Yo, you is going in tonight. Yo. Nah, that's another one. I like that one too. Yo. All right, so we're gonna touch base on either one of those. And guess what? Man, I gotta get you on this screen because I'm about to kick back and let you run the whole show on these ones. Like for real. Yo, that's fire though. I like both of those. And the DL. She said, when you have years and kids, it's not that easy to do. Right. Appreciate you, Money Love. I'm feeling that name too. And we're gonna change Chris Summers to Can't Get Right because he was up here acting crazy. That's just morals we built different. We know when push comes to shove, we have to make it happen. It's not easy, but you have to build on that. For sure. Definitely for sure. Yeah, I appreciate you on that one because that was real. Definitely gotta. It's just adjustments, man. When you go through certain trials and tribulations, man, especially a breakup, you just gotta adjust to the situation, man. Yo, I know it's easier said than done because at first it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt like somebody put a dagger in your heart. You know what I'm saying? Let me close this door a little more. Damn, I don't know why my leg hurting. I think I've been sitting in this chair too long. My fucking leg hurt now. You know, so it definitely hurts. You know what I'm saying? It hurts. Don't get me wrong. I've been there. We all been there before. Makeups and breakups, heartbreaks, and all of that. It hurts, but it's about adjustments, man. And sometimes it be to save your life, man. What if you pushing positive, but the life changing event has your mate bitter and angry, not towards you, but life in general? How do you navigate? You see, you got to, like he said, it's morals and principles. You got to stand firm on. Your foundation got to be built on solid ground. So anytime uh, um a storm, let's call it a storm, the trials and tribulations, anytime a storm try to penetrate, guess what? It's not gonna knock it all the way down. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna knock it down because it's built on solid ground. So if your partner is weak, you got to be strong for your partner. You got to give him the right words of encouragement to lift him back up. You know what I'm saying? To bring him out of it. You feel me? Or push him out of it. That's why I keep it pushing with positivity always, regardless of what. You got to stay positive in all situations. And like I say, it's easier said than done. But when you, how can I say, me experience, when you done been through so much, and like I was just telling Money Love, we go through the same trials and tribulations because life is a recycle. It's gonna keep repeating itself. And now we done been through that situation before. That's why I say we got the tools to get through it. It depends on how you use your tools. It's like when you got a toolbox. You know, if you're trying to drill something, you can't use a hammer to drill something. It's not gonna work. A person can only take so much though. Yeah, and guess what life is? Life is about tolerance. It's either gonna make you or break you. Like you said, a relationship, it hurts. It breaks you at first, it breaks your heart, but then you build back up because you built for it. You know what I'm saying? You can't deal with cheating. I got to dip. Yeah, cheating is a no-go. Cheating is a deal breaker. Once you cheat, I'm done because I'm not gonna trust you. Trust nothing you say. I can't stand the sight of you. I might just want to pop you in your face. So before I do all of that, before I come out of my character, before I lose my integrity, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that. I'm done. Like once you cheat on me, I don't care how long we've been together, how many kids we got. I'm done. Done. Zero. Zip. You get nada from me. No respect at all. All respect is out the window. So when I don't respect you, I feel like I want to violate you. So guess what I'll do? Before I violate you, because that could just change my whole life, I might just violate you in the wrong way. And that could lead me to where I don't want to be at, where I've been before, which is the bottom, the pits of hell, meaning jail. I don't never want to go back there. So I'm out. Period. Point blank. There's nothing you could explain to me why you cheated on me. If I'm not cheating on you, don't do it to me. You know what I'm saying? And that's real talk. Cause I can't take that shit at all. So I don't cheat on my whiz now. I want to cheat on me. Cheating, I got a dip. Shit. Every relationship is not built for that kind of commitment, right? Positive always. What Cole said. That's why it's important not to invest time, energy, love, or effort into someone seasonal. But here's a clincher. What's the what's the discerning factor? Is that discerning factor? The discerning factor for me is you got to know your worth, know your value, know, like you said, know who you investing in. Every relationship and marriage is an investment because you invest in, like you said, your time, your energy, and your effort. I like that time, energy, and effort, and that's what it's built on. So if you're not getting that 50-50 and you feel it, you gotta know when it's time to break ties. It's all about soul tie, like you said. Them soul ties got to be broke. You got to know when to hold them and fold them. You know what I'm saying? Don't be a doormat for somebody. Know when you got to speak your piece, when you got to woman up, you got to man up, you got to be who you are in your relationship. You can't be a doormat for somebody, because you being a doormat, they're going to walk all over you every chance you allow them. If you allow them to do it, if you allow them to yell and scream at you and disrespect you, that's what they're going to do. And guess what? Some people just accept it like, oh, that's just him. That's when you say when he do it when your friends and your family is around. Oh, that's just him. That's how we are. Now you settle for less, because you got a man that's out there or a woman out there that's really going to love you and respect you for who you are. And it goes both ways. But that's not biblical. Even God has his prophet Mary and harlot, and he had to forgive her in the end. He who is without sin. Right. That's why. See that verse right there when he said stone. Whoever is without sin, stone her first. And then couldn't nobody stone her, because why? They all sin. So don't play the blame game. That's basically what I get out of that Bible scripture. Don't play the blame game if you out here doing dirt. You know. That's part. I know me. If you cheat on me, I'm never gonna trust or respect you. Right. What if you get permission? Ain't no such thing, dog. People ain't giving out. No, listen, but like I always say, if I can't do it with her, I'm not gonna do it without her. That's what I'm gonna say about permission. If I can't do it with her, I'm not doing it without her. Period. That's just how I move. Better or worse, their marriage is totally different. Yeah, but I like how you bring up that Bible verse though. So, like all of them men, oh, they caught her in the act and did that. He said, if you was without sin, be the first one to stone her. And when he turned around, when he got up for writing on the ground, he got up, all of them was gone. So he had to ask her, where are they? Okay, and he forgave her, and he never crucified her, none of that, because they was wrong too. That's what I said. If you don't want it done to you, don't do it to your significant other, or your partner to be, or your potential partner. You can't do it. Don't be living a lie. Don't live a double life. You can't do it. You know? People in this world that will value your work. Yeah, you listen, people know when they dealing with a sack of shit. You know when that man ain't shit. You know when that woman ain't shit. You know when they got hidden agendas. You just so, how can I say, caught up into it, are blind for the fact for what he used to do, or how he turned you on, or how he attracted you to him, that don't get caught up in the BS. Don't get caught up, because you gotta know love is for a lifetime, man. It takes a lifetime to really love somebody, man. That's how I feel. I mean, you really love somebody, you're gonna spend your life making them happy. You know what I'm saying? It's not a one night, 3 months, 2, 3, 5 years. Nah, you got to take the good. What's like somebody put in a comment for better or worse. I don't remember who put that in there. It's for better or for worse. So you always gotta take the good with the bad, man. You know what I'm saying? That's like if your partner get laid off, right? And now all the bills is on you, but he might have a little money saved up. I got something else lined up, but it don't come in soon enough. You don't just get rid of him because he lost his job. Are you gonna help him apply himself? I mean, look, babe, here on Indeed, let's go. Here, I put an app in for you. Wait for them to call. This is what I put. I know all your information because y'all been together for a while. You're gonna know that man information. Here, babe, I put another app in for you. So you helping out. You know what I'm saying? You can't just leave when times get rough. That's not what love is. True story. My significant other gave me permission to cheat after 13 years of being together. He wanted me to get it out my system and come back home. Woo! Good God Almighty to happen. Wait. So what you had in your system, you wanted to be with somebody else? Why? You gotta explain that now. My love, you agree with married being that? We got a show tonight, y'all. Yo. Man, y'all about to have me up. Y'all about to have me up. I'm about to go get some popcorn for this show. We lit. Tell a friend to tell a friend. King Push and the fan putting on again, man. Word. No. Wait, Chris. Hold up. Now y'all can comment, but Cole, Cocoa Puffs, baby girl. You got to elaborate on that. Why did you want to get what out your system after 13 years? Jesus, that's deep. Was you not satisfied? That's what I'm saying. I don't want to just start drilling you with questions. So I need you to elaborate a little more for me. Just a little more. Chris got so what you mean, Chris? This is lit tonight. Okay. I fell in love with someone else, but to him, our family was worth fighting for, and he felt if I got it out of my system by sleeping with the man I fell in love with, I come back home to him. Jesus. So wait, I got another question now. So how did you fall in love? You fell in love with somebody else before you had sex with them, right? So that's what you're saying. Or you was running around cheating and fell in love with that person and didn't want to be with who you was with. I just need you to talk back to me though. I'm trying to make sense of this. Oh, you never slept with him. So how did you fall in love with him then? Just by him sexually, mentally sexing you, like intimacy that way, showing you different? Oh, so you never slept with him. So you never slept with him. So you just was testing the waters to see if your partner would let you give you a pass? Basically, no? What videos you seen, Chris? You know what she did last summer? Jesus. He was a high school crush that I met again while I was with my partner. Oh, so that's like one you missed, something that you wanted to smash, which I never smashed, basically. And y'all reunited. So when y'all reunited, you still had that crush and old feelings just started coming about. Basically, because you never really got to smash or be with that person. I get it. Okay. Makes sense. All right. Cause I'm like, hold up. She got to come on now, Coco. You got to talk to me now. Yeah, we having a show tonight. What videos you seen can't get right? What videos, man? You gotta talk about it, man. Damn, that's crazy, Nikki. Word. That's a good one, though. Nick, go hard, man. Word. I'm about to change nickname to Go Hard. All right, what Go Hard just said, we had a crush on each other, and me and my mate were having a rough time. Yeah, it'd be like that. When I met him again, he was everything I desired in a man. At the time, I felt for him hard. So you never let him shake out though. So what made you back out? Like, oh, I know you said he felt like your family was worth fighting for, so that made you not really you reevaluated. You thought about it like, nah, I'm gonna stick with my partner, my family. So that's why you didn't end up with that guy, or is that who you with now? I need answers. I got permission to cheat, and that took the trail away. So are you still? Wait. It took the thrill away from. It took the thrill away from you going to cheat, or it took the thrill away out of the relationship you was in for him giving you permission. You know, I got a whole lot of questions when it comes to certain things. All right, we got 3 over here in the chat. One more looking. Shout out to the fourth viewer. I appreciate you for the view. If you're not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel and tell a friend and tell a friend. King Push and the fan we putting on again. I got a question for you from my fourth view before I read this comments because we lit over here. Would you feed a stranger if he was hungry or if you are a stranger? Because you might be a family member. If you say yes, you will feed a stranger. I need you to hit that subscribe button and you fed a stranger. And that'll be a good deed for the year. Appreciate you. If not, no biggie. We lit. Said high school partner. Wait. He was a high school crush. Met again with my partner. We had a crush on each other. I read all that hard. I got permission to cheat, and that took the I didn't cheat. I basically told my mate I was going to see him, and he could take it or leave it. Wow, yo, you something else, Cole. Mrs. Go Hard. Mrs. Go Hard. You are something else. Take it or leave it. Man, she telling me something like that. I'm out. Because basically, if you, you telling me all this and you telling me that, So let me ask you this. The partner that gave you permission, are you still with him? Who you with? King Push. Yeah, take it or leave it. Like, that's too hard. But shout out to the fourth subscriber, though. I mean, the fourth viewer. Appreciate you. You're more than willing to chime in if you see what's going on here in the chats. You're more than welcome. All is welcome. We were living together in my house, and the other dude was picking me up for our time together with my mate sitting outside. Yo, stop playing, man. Yo, hold on, I gotta get this out of the way. Cole, stop playing. You playing too much. Yo, if that's not disrespect, you being disrespectful now, man. Come on, Go Hard. You can't do that. Yes, I was a savage. Yes, you are a savage to the 10th power. Go Hard. Your new name is Go Hard. Shout out to the fifth viewer. We here. We having a good time. I got a question for you. Don't run. Is this a question? Don't run, fifth viewer. If a stranger was hungry, would you feed him? If the answer is yes, I need you to subscribe to the channel. And you just fed a stranger, and that's your good deed for the year. So tell a friend and tell a friend. King Push and the fan putting on again. But shout out to the 5 subscribers. Appreciate y'all. And my Shorty Go Hard is going hard right now. Yo, Shorty Go Hard. That's your new name. Okay, she said, look, I gave him a clear-cut choice in the matter. So he could. Yo, Go Hard is a mess. She said, look, I gave him a clear-cut choice in the matter, so he could not blame me. He decided to stay. I respect and salute it. Yo, Shorty Go Hard. That's your new name, Cole. Yo, Cole, you need to change your name to Shorty Go Hard. Like, that's crazy. That's what I'm calling you. Yo, that's crazy, right? Shorty Go Hard, boy. She said I had him. Who does that? What man? I'm gonna call him, shout out to him, Mr. Tender Dick, because he's a tender dick. We don't do that. Like, if you violating and disrespecting, I gotta go. Once you say you seeing somebody else, I'm out. You talk about a crush. I don't care if you, man, listen. I don't care if you knew him from the sandbox. That was your babysitter's son. I don't care about none of that. I'm out. We're not doing that. I'm not putting up. That's straight violating everything I stand for as a man. You got that man pulling up to the house. That's crazy. I ain't know. I'm not doing that. Why? Yo. Yeah, he decided. Laughed. She said, wouldn't you ask and you shall receive? But if they don't have to ask and you give, you are blessed. Out here, salute to the late night. We on the late night right now, yo. Y'all is crazy, yo. Y'all is crazy right now. Boy, this is good content right here. She said, "But let me get this straight, though. I did not want to hurt him. I didn't love him anymore. He had put me through too much. Chris, go to bed." He's white. Look, Chris been on this right here. He don't have some easy Jesus. Chris on it right now. Dead, right? I understand that, right? So you first. LOL. Yo, shout out to all y'all, man. We rocking out tonight. That's what I'm talking about. We going on 4 hours. That's crazy. But check it out, right? Yo, Cole, you sure I got to shoot back? Listen. So if he put you through so much, you didn't love him no more. So why didn't you just break things off with him and go with Mr. Crush? Why? Why you just didn't go with Mr. Crush? At that time, we had 10 years together and 2. Oh, this is baby daddy. Jesus, this is deep. Good God Almighty, we got a show going tonight. Okay, so this is baby daddy. So it's always gonna be some type of love there. Even though you say you didn't love him, you got love for him. Yeah, Chris, how you got me? Money Love, ML said how you got her. I like that name. That name is fire. Money Love. Come on, Chris, don't run now. Chris bounced because there's only 2 of y'all in the building now. Chris said, oh shit, time to go. Cuz did this to the back door. Yo, Cuz just slid through the back door on you with that one. Wow. So it's only one in the building now. And I'm legit falling in love with my handsome, loving Chris. That's what's up, man. Shout out to Black Love, man. Black Love Matter. Look, y'all about to be. Hey, just invite me to the wedding, man. I better be there. I'll be there with bells on, like ring-a-ling-a-ling, ring-a-ling-a-ling. I'll be there with some bells on. Not bell bottoms, neither. I just might do some bell bottoms. Now, this was a great show. I don't know where they went. I don't know. The only person in the building with me is probably Money Love. Shout out to Money Love pulling up. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know. Relationships is definitely something. Yo, where you at? Where you at, Shorty Go Hard? Don't run on me now. Another 3 years? Jesus. Wait, so you didn't answer my question. Are y'all still together right now? Moving this day forward. Are y'all still together? That's all I want to know before I ask what I'm about to ask. Are y'all still together? But I'm still asking. I just want you to see if y'all still together. Woo! 3 years? All right. So now you said, and we stayed together another 3 years. So eventually, y'all probably not together now. Y'all probably another 3 years. I just want to know if y'all still together. Then I left him for my husband after he left me and our children stuck on the turnpike in the dark on Christmas Eve. Wow. And I thought I've been through some things. You done been through some things, Shorty Go Hard. Yo. Wow. Wow. Yowzers. Chris left. Chris don't want to answer that question. Oh, I think he back. That's you? That's you? Chris can't get right because that dude is something else. 4 in the building. Salute to the 4 in the building, man. They're putting on with King Push. Yo, all right. So So that was the straw. He left y'all. He left y'all. Yo, Chris, answer that question your shorty asked, man. Co-parent official. That's good though. But that left you in the turnpike. Wait. Did he like y'all was in the car because y'all on the highway, y'all on the turnpike in the dark on Christmas Eve? So he kicks you out the car, or did you? Because some people could be crazy and be like, "Let me out, let me out the car now." I did that one time. Guess what she did? Kept it moving on my silly ass. You want to jump out the car? Okay, you're gonna stay right here. That's what she did to me. So I don't just jump out the car willingly because I'm crazy and I'm heated and I'm aggravated. But that was crazy because I jumped out the car because it was a heated moment. Like, and I don't do the hitting and all of that, and I wasn't trying to be on some Chris Brown shit with a hitting in the car and all that. So I just hopped out. Like, that was the best thing I could think because my attitude was just, when your hat, you got steam blowing out your head, you just, you just at your breaking point where you ready to just start fighting and all that. So I'm like, nah, I would never hit her. Like, you know what I'm saying? Ever, never do that. So I had to jump out the car. But me, like I said, some people just be angry and upset and want to jump out the car. Never again. And it was cold. Middle of the winter. We coming back because we live an hour away. So we coming back to the rest. Yo, you silly, bro. Yeah, so Cole, well, shorty, go hard. Did you willingly get out the car with the kids? At least he could have kept the kids. He's a dirtbag if he like, oh no, take the kids with you. Or you probably was just so upset that you just jumped out with the kids. No, I was homeless and Jesus. No, I was homeless and had to move to my mom's. And Kissimmee, my car broke down. He was on his way to Tampa at the same time and would not come get us. Wow. Yeah, he's a dirtbag. Especially for the simple fact you got your kids, and I know your kids is probably young. So yeah, he's a dirtbag for that. Then I left him for my new husband. Yeah, shout out to you, man. Moving on for bigger and better, man. And you know who's ordaining and guiding you and directing you. Shout out to God for that, for always looking out for you. May it continue to have his way in your life. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you're a woman of God, so you know we got to keep it. Keep it pushing. But yeah, I can't do that, man. At least come get the kids. Even if you want to leave me out there because you feel some type of way about me, what about the kids? You're supposed to go hard and beyond for your kids. I don't care if you can't stand the sight of her. And that's not no way to pay nobody back when it comes to your kids. When kids is involved, it's a different ball game. You gotta be mindful that your kids is out there. Your kids might be hungry, starving, and it's nighttime. You know how many creeps is out there, how many savages is out there, you know what I'm saying? So thank God that night, you know what I'm saying, nothing crazy happened to you and your kids, for real. On a serious note, because I don't like to see stuff like that, especially when it's a man and that's your responsibility. You obligated to protect and provide for them kids by any means, even if you don't want nothing to do with the missus or the mama. But you got to remember, you got to have some type of respect and love for the simple fact that this woman birthed your kids. And that's what I got at too. I think I touched base in one of the other videos. It's like you take things for granted, not knowing that God placed y'all together for a reason. When you birth a man's child, that's just not a coincidence because y'all smashed, you got pregnant. Just speaking hypothetically, some people smash and they get pregnant on the first night because the condom broke and all that. Guess what? All that happened for a reason. That's God's work. When you produce and bear good fruit and all of that, that's God's work being done. That's the gift of life. That's the best gift you ever gonna get, is birthing and having a kid with a female. You know, so shout out to all the men that do go hard for their kids always. And that's what it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Don't never leave your kids stranded on the road ever. I don't care how bad that female. I don't care if she cheated on you with your brother, the mailman, the milkman. I don't care who she cheated on you with, or what dirt she did to you, or what type of situation you had going on. If and that seemed like ain't that in the same direction, Tampa and Kissimmee and all of that? Ain't that all the same area? So shame on that man for doing that, man. And you're not gonna have no good fortune doing kids dirty like that, or anybody for that matter, because that's a tight situation to be in. Christmas Eve in the dark. Shame on you, bro. Whoever you is. But may God work on you and help you out. Then I left him for my new husband. Chris, stop giving your whereabouts. Yeah, I told him if I left him. See, I told him if I left him, that would be why. Oh, not better though. LOL. Oh, don't talk about that. He was at the hospital flirting with the nurse and discussing what to name our child. That's why I didn't feel any type of way when I fell in love with someone else. Yeah, because people push you away that way too. When you feel like they did you so wrong and they disrespecting you, they violating you, you don't know how to talk to them. Cause I got pushed away too, and I still wanted to be with her though. But the more she pushed me away, the more my love I just fell out of love, and the love turned to hate. You know what I'm saying? I don't like hate nobody. I don't like yelling and arguing, and I just turned into a whole monster that I didn't know myself. You know what I'm saying? So that like I say, when it's drama and certain activities and certain ways that people is, that could become you without you even knowing it, you turn into a whole nother different person. You know what I'm saying? Word. I put up with all hell of a lot. Yeah, I put up with a hell of a lot. Yeah, I'm just from reading this right here. So I said, may God continue to have his way in your life, man. You know? For real, for real. Yup, it changed me. I got mad. Hostile towards him. Yeah, and that hostile, once you start going and you get hostile and you calling each other out your name, it's the disrespect. I mean, the respect is gone. The trust is gone. Especially when you see somebody flirting and right in front of you. That's no respect at all. How can you say you love somebody you disrespecting them? That's crazy right there. Even right now, something I used to do, keep it 100. Something I used to do in my first marriage. My eyes, I got wandering eyes. They be all over. I used to be all over with my eyes. You know what I'm saying? Right in front, I ain't care. You know what I'm saying? And that's when I knew I didn't. It was just straight disrespect because I just feel like you put me through mad drama. You know my situation. I just came home. And after that, I lost my moms. You know what I'm saying? So around that time, I ain't care about life at all. I didn't. I didn't care if I lived or not. Like that's how deep down and lost I was. I was lost in the sauce. I did not care. I was doing a bunch of reckless stuff. A bunch of reckless stuff. You know what I'm saying? And cheating was one of them because I know she was a good woman. I knew yeah, now it's three. I don't know if it's somebody new. Oh, I'm here. Yeah, Money Love here. Yeah, it's three of us. Um, and for that matter, it's like I learned not to do that though with my wife. I'm saying now, not to just get too much back on my past and all that. So yeah. She came back. I see her. So it was it was crazy, man. It was a hell of an experience because I know it prepared me. This is how God works. He works in mysterious ways. So I had to get certain things, like you said, Cole, Shorty, go hard. You got to get certain things out of your system before God is going to bless you with that gift, meaning the one you're going to spend the rest of your life with. So I know he did that for me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all see it in the background. A true love story never ends. You know what I'm saying? So that's my love story right there. Her, my son, you know what I'm saying? That's God work. So it's like the cheating, the lying and all that. The last thing you wrote, I know the last thing you wrote before I'm here. Let me go back up. No, I didn't. I'm legit falling in love with my handsome. Yeah, that's the last thing you wrote, right? And I'm legit falling in love with my handsome, loving Chris. That dude ugly. Now, that's what you talking about, ML, money love. But that's the thing. I didn't cheat or lie. I just did me, for real. But I feel pushed to do so. Yeah, I respect what you're saying. Nah, so which one you talking about? If you don't mind writing it again, cause it's probably way up here now. Damn, deep shit. That's the last one from wait. Yeah, that's the last one you wrote. The last, and then you put dead. um, ask Chris how he got me. That's the one. Chris ran already. Chris Ben ran from that one. Said what? Look like the creep keeper next one. Don King. Nah, we can't do no like that. This was after that's Chris question. After Chris question, right? All right, so hold up. Yo, money love. What are you talking about? I took after the Chris question. You said ask he get me. You hear Chris? Your shorty said ask Chris how did he get me? Then it says, and I'm a legit falling in love with my handsome, loving Chris. That's it. That's all I see. And then you put I'm here. Did you read the? Yeah, that's the only ones I see. Some things are best left unsaid. Sheesh, don't come for me if I ain't sent for you. Yo, we on 4 hours and some change. Y'all going hard tonight. Yo, hope baby love ain't got no attitude. She gonna be like, dude, 4 hours, you gotta do that earlier. But they probably up there snoring. Izzy probably drooling on his pillow. I know. Yeah. Nah, it's 2 now. They be running. They be, they be acting like we gonna bite them. So I won't bite unless you tell me to. Word. But y'all here. That's all that matters. The fam is here. Box X. Yo, what up, cuzzo? What up, Meek? What's good, Meek? I'm chilling. Yo, Meek, subscribe to the channel for me, man. Please. Word. I need 1,000 views. We trying to get them up. But I got a game plan. Mika Beak. Oh no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Try to do some foo-foo just now, y'all. Or yeah, appreciate you, Meek. Yeah, man. Support, man. Word. Share this thing. Let's get it out there. And like it too. Like it, y'all. Everybody go like it too, man. Like the video. Because that's the only way to get it out in the algorithm is to like it. Or appreciate you, Meek. They going crazy right now, Meek. We've been in here 4 hours and some change. Yo, shout out to Cole, man. That shorty go hard right there. She be go hard. Nah, shout out to all of y'all, man. Shout out to Money Love. Shout out to Mika. Shout out to Chris. Shout out to the whole fam, man. Word. And that's the way to have a good time when the fam pull up. Yeah, yo, Meek, you know what's crazy? You know how we start doing something, you be like, man, I wish I'd have did this X amount of 2-3 years ago, because you know we would have been going crazy, me and him. Yeah, Forever Live Canon 84, man. Nah, Meek, but I'm learning the channel, right? So once I learn how to do the videos and put the videos up here, but I had played him and I played Stash. So I don't know. Somebody they flagged me for copyrights. Word. So I gotta wait to talk to Stash and see, because you know a lot of them beats and all that wasn't theirs, and Biggie did I think that was Nate Dogg's voice. That Ain't Nobody Better. Oh yeah, Nobody Does It Better. I was playing that in one of the videos, so I got copyright flagged. So I gotta be careful on what I put though. And I don't know which beats of his that he did, but we definitely gonna be playing some Biggie. They're gonna flag it or not. I don't even care. Or yeah, I got it too. I got a CD too. I got a burn too, because I needed to put it on like a hard drive or something, because a CD would be skipping. It play most of the songs, with like 4 or 5 songs that don't play. And I just got like 24 tracks on it. But the thing is, when you get flagged on here, I don't know how to be acting. You know, I'm new to all this, so I gotta be careful. But I'm definitely grateful y'all pulled up. Appreciate all of y'all, for real, for real. And you know me, everything gotta be consistent, man. So I'm gonna be doing this often, like at least every day or every other day. Most of the time, every day. Word. Oh, Chris said I showed you see your response, money love. Yeah, Box X. What's that? A buttock? Was that Box X? Box X, right? Yo, Chris. Yo, dude, you better go to sleep, man. You see, I got it in my email. Just put I don't copyright. Nah, this ain't Facebook, Mika. No, we can't. This ain't Facebook with all that. I don't own. I'm gonna try it though. I'm gonna try it next time. But I don't think this is a whole nother monster, Mika. Word, they don't be playing field, even with my numbers, right? Let's see. I see how long we've been on here. I got right. I'm gonna show y'all. They be playing. Yeah, he's a. That's why I say he's. We gotta give him a hard name though. I don't like can't get right, because that's somebody's shit. Like, sure, he go hard though. You already got a hard name. Yo, Meek, you gotta change your name on there too, man. You gotta go to your unless you don't care about your government being. I know you don't care, but now you gotta change your name, Meek. Or change your name, because it's attached to your email and all that. So you gotta go through your email to change your name and all that. That's why I had I ain't gonna lie, I had Jermaine Just Right Riggins on here. So they like, yeah, you got a long ass name, change your name, homie. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the movement, 050 the movement. Shout out to Harlem Legend. Shout out to 10 Toes Down. Shout out to what's my man name? Damn, I'm tired, y'all. But shout out to everybody putting on, man. Everybody putting on good content. What's my man? Let's get to that. Zip with the drip. Shout out to Ken Folks. I gotta shout out the homies. Shout out to Ken Folks. Shout out to Conscious X. That's all the joints I'll be getting into. They be talking some real live. Well, shout out to her son. Shout out to all the homies, man. Everybody doing them, man. I gotta go do some more. Some pull-ups, man. I gotta go. I ain't been pulling up on nobody in a minute, but you know, life, man, trials and tribulations. Nah, chill. Shout out to my married man. Yeah, that too. No, man, no Meek Mills. Big Meek. Come on here on Big Meek time. You heard? You heard Meek, take your drink to Big Meek. That's what's up. I just got out of church. We was having church on here too. Keepers back. Yeah, we gonna call him Keepers, man, because he keeps something in the tuck, coming out something, and keep a rabbit in the hat. Like, oh, you ain't. Yeah, that's what I said. I know you probably you don't care. You care less. Shout out to everybody in the building. Tell a friend to tell a friend. King pushing the fam, putting on again. Now my fifth viewer, because we got Mika, we got Chris, we got Shorty Go Hard, we got Money Love. So the fifth view, you're new. So I gotta don't leave, don't run. We ain't biting. You're more than welcome to hop in the chats and get what's going on. We just popping our smack, talking our talk, doing what we doing. But I got a question for you, right? If a stranger was hungry, would you feed him? Yes or no? If the answer, see, they ran. I don't understand it, y'all. Why people come in here? I guess they be nosy, and I guess they want to see what we talking about that they don't like. I don't know. Whatever. We here though. Y'all got me up at 12, 4 hours and 15 minutes. We lit. That's all it is. So look, right? But I'm gonna let y'all know in the background because I don't want you putting peeps on the spot. LOL. No, right or wrong, though. Come asking them, right? Because like I'm not hungry, I'm not starving, but I'm hungry because I'm trying to, I'm trying to get my page monetized. So if I was hungry, would you feed me? Oh yeah, of course I would feed you. If you would feed me, subscribe and like the channel. Subscribe to the channel and like the video. Simple, right? Hey, baby, that's right. Join in. Who that, Meek? Who you telling to join in? That's your shorty pulling up? Appreciate her too, man. Word. I appreciate everybody. Welcome, everybody. Oh, 6 subscribers. 6. You got 6 views. Don't leave. Don't run. Don't leave. Don't run. Yeah, your wife. That shout out to her. Don't leave. Don't run. Y'all, new viewers. Y'all missed the questions. Y'all want me to go over the questions? Yeah. Y'all with that? Y'all want to hear the questions? Because we just popping our squat now. This is the after show. We macking out right now. That's what we doing. You know? Yeah, shout out to her. I ain't seen her in a minute. Oh, there she go. Here I go. What up, though? What's good with you? Long time no see. Glad you could join us. Word. Bring questions. All right. The first question that I remember is, what would you not spend money on? What do you refuse to spend money on? What do you refuse to spend money on? Well, I'm glad you here though. We here. Well, we're on a late night. So what? She want to hear questions, man, because we start talking in the chats, really. Yo. Yo, Mika, I can't with you, yo. Yo, you serious? You said crack. You refuse to spend money on that? Me too. Only if I'm flipping it. Hold up. Where the first line of questions go? Yo, Meek, you was something else, homie. All right, I'm coming. Shout out to the 7th viewer. Tell a friend to tell a friend. King pushing the fam, putting on again. Yo, Meek is something else. These badass kids of mine, they gotta work for it. Shout out to the 8th viewer. All right, shout out to the views that just popped up in the building. We putting on. I got a question. Don't run from this question, all right? Please don't run. If a stranger was hungry, would you feed that stranger? If the answer is yes, yeah, you would feed a stranger. I need you to subscribe to my channel. Right now, go push that support button. Just go push it. Boom. And you fed a stranger. That's your good deed for the year. Feel me? All right, Meek, I'm coming back with the questions. You heard? I need you to like, share, comment, and subscribe, man. If you don't want to do nothing, just hit the support button. Hold up, Meek. My fault. Because I got the numbers now and the questions in the phone. Ain't that something? Yo. What she say? Hell yeah, that's my BG. Word, facts. Now that's just my little phrase, cuz, to let them know this is this, subscribe to the channel, man. Yo, where the hell? All right, so where is it? I'm coming, Meek. I'm coming, Meek. All right, I got you, Meek. Here we go. All right. What's your favorite way to relax? Sorry. Mimi woke up. Sorry, YL woke up. All right. You good. Smoking that Mary. It's something else. Okay. I know a lot of people agree with you on that. All right, next question. What's your favorite food of all times? Yo, shout out to Meek. Yo, you heard Meek? What's your favorite? Bob Marley. Right, so I said a lot of agree with her on that one. And it's legal out there in Florida, right? Crabs. Even Chris. Pizza. Pizza's fire too. All right, we're moving along. Next question. What do you think your best quality is, and what about your worst? What is your best quality? What is your worst? Yeah, Mills, choke this dude up. I've been trying all night. Nah, man. Y'all here. Y'all gave me a crowd. It's lit now. Even though it's 2 in the building, we lit now. Shit. Mika, Money Love, because I know she wasn't here. What is your best qualities? What is your worst qualities? My best quality is my worst. Oh, man, you can't do that. All right. I mean, you answered it. Caring about others. I like that. We set tripping up in here. Yeah, we is. We up all night with it. My love for both. Okay. Next question. I know I'm gonna be in trouble because I wasn't supposed to be up here going on 5 hours, but hey, listen, it's content we putting on. And you believe these long videos get more views than shorter videos? Ain't that something? All right. Next question. We're repeating them because the fam is here. She wanted to go in. All right, next question. Do you prefer a good movie or a good book? Yeah, we here. Let's go. Let's do it. We rocking out. See, I said, okay, we get back to the questions. Good book. That was mine too, right? Moving right along. Next question is, what's the weirdest thing on your bucket list? Mine was what she said. Good movie can be predictable. Yeah, good movie definitely could be predictable. Movie. I used to be a movie head. I grew out of it though. In a book, I was explaining earlier, always take me out my elements to give me a vivid picture, and I could just paint the picture, be right then and there in that scene, whether it's a crime scene, it's a love scene, it's a mystery scene. I just love a good book. What was the question? I think you answered already, Meek. Hold up. Let's see where I'm at. Oh. What's the weirdest thing on your bucket list? Roller skating out of a plane. She said roller skating out of a plane. Yo, that's dope though. Now I always wanted to go skydiving and all that too, but once I broke a bone or two and I seen people with them stories about breaking bones, I'm like, ain't doing that one. Skydiving on roller skates. Or On you, Meek, you answering that? Yeah, she says smoking under this tree that the hurricane took down. That's your bucket list? All right, we moving on. What's that? All right, move right along. It said, next question. What's something that always makes you smile? What's something that always makes you smile? My kids, right? Family. Just seeing people win, seeing mines win was mines. Always that motivates me, makes me want to do better, makes me do better. Not want to, but do better. Oops, I'm back. We glad to have you. We glad to have you back, Shorty. Go hard. Being noticed of my accomplishments. Right, keep doing you. You know I'm proud of you. Keep doing you. My dog. Making Biggie proud. Right. Making everybody proud. Right, right. We definitely gonna make Big proud. Um moving right along to the questionnaire. Next question. Yeah, she said that. I know you're gonna like this one, Meek. If you inherited $1 billion, what would you buy first? What's the first thing you're gonna buy if you got $1 billion? Was inherited $1 billion? Serving God. So you're gonna buy a church. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What? I respect that. Somebody else want to answer that? A church and give back to God. Amen. Word. I respect that. Okay, moving right along. My mama house. Respect that. I definitely said some property, some real estate. I hold up, yeah, I gotta go to another part of my phone. 1 second. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My back, y'all. It's just in two different places on my phone. Moving right along. Moving right along with the next question. Okay. All right. Next question. Next question. Without God, He'll take it all away. Right. Amen. And my mama car. All right. Yeah. Right. You know, every good thing comes from above, Meek. We already know. Every good thing comes from above. My bad. 10% plus. Right. Um. Next question. Next question is, what would you do if you and your spouse had totally different parenting styles? What would you do if you and your partner had different parenting styles? Right. We disagree to agree. Right. And I let her, we got different parenting styles too. I let her do her how she do her with him, and I do me how I do him with him. Cause I would never say, oh, don't do that, this and that. That's our kid. That's 50-50. We went half on that. You know what I'm saying? That's 50-50 right there. So I can't tell her her way. Her way is different from just because her way is different from my way, it don't mean my way or her way is wrong way. Everybody got a different way of raising their kid. You know, me and my wife and I do. We gonna have to talk that out for real, for real. Yeah, okay. Moving right along. Yeah, I don't get in it. Like when she chastises him and it's time for him to get a spanking up popping and she's doing him and I might feel like he wasn't wrong. He ain't do nothing. I'm mind my business though. That's his mama. You know what I'm saying? And she do the same. But sometimes she'd tell me, all right, right, don't be too rough with him. Like, man, listen, he's a boy. He's a boy and he's a Riggins. All right, moving along. Next question is, would you be able to move on if someone ever got physical with you? Like if somebody put their hands on you, let her be for you. She's crazy. You know, Spark. Now, yeah, but the daddies ain't allowed to touch them. What? My kid? I'm not allowed to touch my kid. Yo, shorty, go hard. You doing too much. Not knowing you're doing too much. How can I not touch the kids? This is our kids together. She tripping. See that right there? You know what I just said? When she chastising him, when she doing her with him, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let her do her because I just walk away sometimes. Like I mind my business. Who bugging? She bugging, right? Cole or me? I'm not bugging. Cause I don't tell nobody how to raise their kids. Nope, they live with me. I raise them. Don't touch my kids. Oh, that's see. You got that. Yeah, y'all got a whole nother situation. So what I'm saying is, Cole, if the kids with him, when they go with him, I'm quite sure he got access to his kids. So you're trying to say if his kids is showing out and they with him, or if they come back and tell you, yo, daddy popped me, daddy beat me, you're gonna be upset. You're gonna like you need some straightening for that. I understand that. She said I provide more than 50% of their livelihood. But he's still a father though. He's still a dad. So you gotta let him be a dad. I'm going to snap the F off. You better have a damn good reason. Yeah, I understand you want to snap and all that, but he got every right to chastise his kids though. Like, nah, you can't do that. So that's what you're saying. How with less than 50%? So you're trying to say because he's not there 100% in their lives, he has no reason, no good reason to chastise his own kids? That's a lot. That's deep. That's real deep. You ain't there 50% and over. Wait. You ain't there 50% and over. Don't touch mine. You know? It don't matter. He provided 50% of that creation. Jesus, talk to me. Right. That's what I'm getting at. I want 50-50. You can't take away his 50 just because he not well, a deadbeat is a deadbeat now. I don't condone a deadbeat, so I can't get jiggy with that. But at the same time, she said it don't matter. Yeah. Nope, don't touch my kids, and they all know that. So now, if they know that, oh, mommy's gonna spaz out, mommy's gonna black out, guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna show up and show out every chance they get because they know mommy gonna get on this case. So you shouldn't be like that. You gotta listen, Cole. Listen, Shorty, go hard. You gotta let that man be a father to them kids, man. They need that because no disrespect to none of the females, but y'all a little softer on the kids than we are. Y'all a little softer. Y'all get on more leeway than we do. Y'all let them get away with a lot more than we do. You know what I'm saying? She said, nope, don't touch my kids. Nope, they don't touch my kids. All right, Cole, because you the type, right? I got some people, you got some people in the family like that. So let me put this over here real quick. You the type, right, Cole? Oh no, I'm not. Yes, you are. Listen, you ain't even let me finish. You the type right here, can't nobody touch your kids. Be real. Can't nobody. Uncles, aunts, none of that. Not even grandma or grandpa. Let's be real. Talk to me. Oh, girls too. Said she got 5 girls. It's a no on the leniency. It's a no on the leniency. That's why Tamika don't babysit. Exactly. Yo, this is a show tonight, boy. Yo. So Cole, right or wrong? So nobody's touching your kids at all. Just be 100. No, right? No, just say no. Nobody. Cause I can sense it. I already know. Like, cause honestly, I wouldn't want nobody to touch my kid. But if he's showing out, then uncles, aunties, you're gonna whoop that ass. Like, simple. He gonna know not to show out. Cause I believe Money Love, she said she wasn't a parent. But most of us, even if we're not parents, we done been around some badass kids. And we know them kids will get away with anything you let them get away with. Right or wrong. But we're gonna move on to the next question. Yo, Meek, you there, Meek? I started these questions, those for you. I only see one view in the building. Might be time to wrap it up, y'all. All right. Got a call. Repeat that. I said hold up, Meek, before I go to the next question. I said Shorty go hard. You the type that can't nobody touch your kids at all. Uncles, aunties, grandmas, nobody touches your kids. Now I'm being real, Meek. I ain't, right or wrong. That's a real question. That's how she's like. I could tell that's how she is. Nobody's touching her kids. Talk to me, Shorty. Go hard. I'm gonna move on to the next question. She gonna answer. She probably had to get back on the phone. All right, moving right along. She said, your daddy better not touch you. You better tell me if he put his hands on you. If your daddy touch you, if your daddy put his hands on you, I'm gonna put my hands on your daddy. No, I look at it like this. They not here like that. I am. You don't have to seem. You don't have the same rights when I'm not giving a choice, but to be mom 24/7, 365, and you decide when you want to be a parent in their lives. I respect it. Really. Now I really respect what you're saying now. I get it. He's a part-time dad. He's a deadbeat, really. So he's not in their life. So when you do get with them on they showing out, it shouldn't be the first thing for you to just put your hands on them. I get it. Makes sense. I get it. Not saying that's what he's doing, but it's, hypothetically speaking, that's how it be sometimes. Yo, Meek, you crazy. Moving right along. I don't know what that question was. We had a long debate. What was that question? Different parenting skills, styles. Yeah, I think that was that one. So now was that, would you be moving? Yeah, I think that was that, the physical part. 39. All right. Facts. Don't touch my kids with your part-time self. I respect it, Cole. I respect it. I can't even debate on that. I respect it. What you say is a deadbeat is over. On to the next. All right, next question. On the questionnaire. Do you worry about making your parents proud? she say? And no, my mother been here since the birth. She can discipline them how she still discipline me. Right. Right. That's a no, Mika. Right. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, mama. Listen, you're the right. Your mama gonna tell you what it is, how it is, whatever. She don't care how grown you is. She gonna give it to you straightforward. Playing no games. Right. All right. On to the next question. All right. Hold up. Don't go too far. All right. Next question. Damn, I need to start wearing them glasses. Too far to go. All right. Next question, y'all. What's the best advice you've been given when it comes to No. Did I answer ask that question earlier? I don't know. I started reading it. I'm asking. What's the best advice you've been given when it comes to satisfying your partner? No matter what I do, my mama always gonna be proud. Right. I'm proud of you too, cuz of no, not that one. Right, yeah. So I think I skipped this one over. But Mika, we here for Mika, man. Come on, go hard. You've been here since early. But I appreciate you. I appreciate your presence always. Yeah, because I don't even think they like that one. Yeah, I skipped some of these. These was yeah, I know. Mika look like all right, Mika. We're gonna move to the next question because it look like she ain't even let's see if she typing though. Yo, Meek, you here? What's your ultimate? I don't know if she answering that one though. What's your ultimate? What is it? What's your ultimate bedroom fantasy? But you see, Cole, you can see these they the same exact questions, so they don't think I be, some of the choices. Oh Jesus, it's whack, and it's way past my curfew, y'all. But y'all shaking out, rocking out, so we putting on. Mika, you there, Mika? It says 3 in the building. She probably texting, typing. I mean, excuse me. Next question. Next question. Oh shit. Phone acting up. You didn't hear the question when we repeat it? Yeah. All right. The what's the best advice you've been given when it comes to satisfying your partner? She said make love with syrup and candy. Hey. See, Cole, I told you, shorty go hard. Somebody gonna like these questions, man. All right, the next question. We moved on. I don't know what happened to me. Her phone probably cutting up. All right. What is your ultimate bedroom fantasy? These questions is crazy. Oh, you back, Meek? You missed the question. I was waiting for you. Your shorty answered it. Wifey answered it. It says, what's the biggest advice you've been given when it comes to satisfying your partner? Yo, these questions is something else, boy. Yo, we up late. It's 12:30. Another late night for King Push. We putting on though. The fam is here, so I gotta. That's me answer. Okay. You switch phones with her. All right. So next question. The next one is what is your ultimate bedroom fantasy? A bedroom fantasy. Your ultimate bedroom fantasy. Y'all been in this chair way too long, boy. I'm about to switch. You hear, Cole? It's 5 in the building. Shout out to all of y'all. 6 in the building. Shout out to all y'all late night stragglers. I mean, we're gonna move on to the next question because I don't even think I think her phone's still acting up. It says, have you ever thought about filming one of your intimate moments so you can rewatch over and over again? Sound like somebody that like porn. Come on, man. Stop running out, man. Y'all could join in with these questions too. Huh? What you hun about? All right, on to the next question. Ultimate fantasy is ice cream and candy drop with 3 girls. Damn, freaking leak. She keeping it 100 though. Oh shit. Missed the question. How you missed it? You didn't answer it. You gonna answer it now? Shorty go hard. You ain't answer earlier. You want me to repeat the question? All right, it says, have you ever thought about filming? If I'm pronouncing it, I got a little twist when I speak. Filming, meaning record, filming one of the one of our intimate moments so you can watch it over and over again. Uh-oh. It won't be 3 girls, only us 2. Nope. Hell no. No. Ain't nobody filming that. Ain't nobody recording over here. On to the next. Yo, this is the longest live, y'all. I swear to God, I ain't think this was gonna be this long. But I appreciate all y'all for pulling up. I only see one of y'all in the building. I think Mika and them phones is acting up. Won't be the next Mimi. Right, yo, that's what I said earlier. Cause I said, you know how much even Kim Kardashian and all that sex tape and all that shit get leaked. People lose their phones and all that, you know what I'm saying? Especially sometimes you ain't got a code on your phone. That's easy access. Boop, 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 boop. No evidence. Right. No face, no case. Yeah, something else. I respect it. Yo, we on to the next question though. All right, that one. I think this one was trash. What is it? Oh no. How long should sex last? How long should sex last? Till it's over. All right. Oh, all night. LOL. Hours and hours. I could do this for hours. Yo, y'all something else. On to the next question though. So I could do this for hours. Yo, Meek, I love you. You was funny as shit. I thought your brother had issues. Yo, you was a nut. Hold up. Let me get to this question there. All right. Back to this was a whack one though, but I'm gonna ask it because it's on the list and I don't even know what number we up to. Nah, because that's whack. Have you ever been in love before? We all been in love before. I'm quite sure we all had a heart broken and all that too. So y'all gonna answer that on to the next question because that was straight whack. Have you ever been in love before? That was whack. Next, right? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That was trash. But the next one's kind of spicy though. 255. I'm just here for the moment. Right. 254. That one was whack too. I gotta do another one. My back, y'all. So that's two we gotta make up. Have you ever, that one's whack too. We all did. Have you ever had a one night stand? Well, some of y'all could probably say no. I like that one. Have you ever had a one night stand? Let's get to that one. I have plenty. Just being honest, but I always strapped up. You know what I'm saying, and thank God I ain't never catch nothing. Night by choice. Oh, not by choice. What do you mean? Wait. We gotta elaborate on that. Nah, my one nights turned into baby daddies. Hey, whoa. Yo. Oh my Lord. Wait. We gotta go to Go Hard question. She said not by choice. So you gotta put some more on that. What do you mean by that? Not by choice. You had a one night stand not by choice? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I don't get that one. Not by choice. That sounds kind of crazy, Go Hard. Where you at? She probably had to get on the phone or something. All right, we're gonna move, but I'm on her for that one. She said they turned into baby daddies. Yo, now that's crazy. All right, where was that? Wait. Have you ever had a friend with benefits? Don't know how to explain that one. LOL. Right now, you got to explain that one because I'm on you. I'm on your heels now for that one. You can't just do it like that. She said, so we got it. I got you. Go Hard. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna blame it on the goose. You heard? Got you feeling loose. Yo. She said, not by choice. We're gonna blame it on a goose. Got you feeling loose. Yo. She said, wasn't supposed to be, but hey, I got my clothes left. Once you realize, once you sobered up, you're like, oh, wait, hold up. No, we're not doing this. Yo, what was the next question though? I think I just asked it. Yeah, what was it? Yo, yeah, too much. We're going on 5 hours. That's what's up. Yo, what was I? Oh yeah, what said? Have you ever had one night? What's your favorite? What number was that? Shit. 262. Yeah, have you ever had a friend with benefits? Yeah, friend with benefits. Don't do the dumber types. Dumper types. What do you mean by thumper? Yo, Cole. What you got going on? What are you talking about? What's that thumper types? Of course. I don't think I ever had a. When you say friends with benefits is what? Not just sex, right? Is it benefits like I'm getting money? Like that's what I'm saying with benefits. What type of benefits? Or is it just we friends and we smash and that's the benefit? Money, right? That's what I'm saying, cuz I thought it was they giving me money. So nah, I never did that. Chris did though. Shout out to Cuz. He had a sugar mama. Where Meek talk about it? Since you know, where was our friend out with benefits? Talk about it. Who is it? Who Chris Sugar Mama? I ain't telling man unless he say yeah, go ahead. I ain't gonna put it out there like that unless he tell me it's okay. What's up, Brown Eye? What up, Meek? Talk to me, cuz. What you talking about? I don't remember no friend with benefits. I'm sorry. Honestly, I got amnesia. Hey, money back in the building. Money love back in the building. Yeah, I want the next question. We want to know. Oh, no, that's not what that means. Shaking my. What does it mean? Talk to me. We're gonna learn tonight. What does that mean? Shorty, go hard. What does that mean? Friend with benefits. Because that might be the next topic. Oh, now, because I thought you said money love or hey money. Are you just calling me hey money? Yo, Meek, you something else. You gotta pull up on me again, Meek, for real, for real. Oh man, yo, y'all got me up. Yo. All right, on to the next question. Because we got how many we got so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think we got 20. I think we ran through 20 questions already. All right, you start casting. Yeah, I know. Now, because I got me down thinking, like, hold up, nigga might know something I don't remember. Yo. All right, so the next question. That's whack too, though. Like, I didn't like that. And all these is all sexual questions. I'm just gonna ask that one, man. No. I got a better one. I got a better one. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, Meek. I never had that situation. Benefits. Nah, they were just all on me, man. It wasn't me. All right. What's this one? All right. Do you think it's important? I like this one. Do you think it's important for your partner to be your best friend? Do you think it's important for your partner to also be your best friend? And that's gonna wrap it up right there. Oh, you answered yes. Oh man, this was a night, boy. 5 hours? Jesus. That's crazy. I know they're gonna be like, what the hell was they on there talking about? What the. Yes, of course. You always want to be able to talk to that person about anything. Facts. I said the same thing. Definitely. Yo, but that's 21 questions. That was quick. Yeah. Y'all want more questions? I got more questions if y'all want. You heard? I'm gonna put the book down. See, I know this is all freestyle now. Let's see what we can get into. Definitely got to be your best friend. Oh, I like that one. I didn't even see that. Yeah, we gotta keep going. This is the late night show, so I'm in the building. All right, Meek, check it out. Right, it says, "What's more important, physical chemistry or emotional connection?" Like that. I'm gonna say a connection, man. I want to have an emotional connection because I might need to cry on that shoulder. I want you to understand me. emotionally. You know when I'm going through something. You know how to hold me. You know how to I can confide in you. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna say emotionally connection. Emotional connection. I'm gonna read that again. I liked it that one. I just ran across that. What's more important, a physical chemistry or emotional connection? Of the above, I could say that too. But I feel like the emotional is because we human. We always gonna be emotional about something. Physical, so you got to be attracted to that person. Mika, I would say emotional, but all of the above too. Though I like that. That was a great question. We're gonna get into some funny ones. Well, this is the funny one to me. What makes you feel old? This knee that's got me feeling old right now. I gotta put my foot up for real though. Asking that question. What makes you feel old? Come on now. Don't run from that question, y'all. Nah, they gotta be a beast. The shit. They gotta beat the shit out of me too. You serious, Mika? I'm a wild one. So it's mental. Yo, so Mika, you really like getting beat up and all that? What the Yo, Tia said, "What the Tia?" That's shout out to Tia, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. We rocking out tonight. She said, "What the what? What? What you got going on, shorty? You don't found out something new tonight, Tia, huh?" Wow. All right, let me find some more. In your opinion, what's the saddest? Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, she really. But listen, it takes crazy to know crazy, and I'm quiet. You be every time around you. I only probably heard you speak probably like once or twice. Like dead ass. You gotta be careful with them quiet ones. Be careful with them quiet ones now. All right, let me get to another go round because I gotta get out of there. They asking some BS. So don't put. Oh, that's why she. Yo, y'all is something else. She said, "Don't put me on blast now." She know I'm snitching on her if she talks. She said, "I'm stealing the whole family. You beat me." Nah, I was talking to you. So I'm telling the whole family, you beat me. Now don't spread no rumors on her, man. She's a good person, man. I don't believe that. She be quiet, laid back, chilling. She's super quiet. I thought I used to be quiet. She is quiet. Wow. Yeah, all you do is chill, man. I'm on your side with that. You definitely do chill. I never did anything like that. Chill, like, yeah, Meek, don't be starting those rumors up, Meek. Don't do that. Yo, we have 5 hours. I told Hippo not to beat me. Yo. All right. All right, well, I'm finding something. I am coming, coming. Color purple. What Shorty Go outside? I have a good one in a long distance relationship. Who should travel to who first? I'm not doing that. Never. You couldn't, honestly, a person could not pay me to be in a relationship with them long distance. I'm not doing. I'm too needy. I said this last time. I am too needy. I want to be hugged. I want to be kissed. I want you to talk to me. I want you to rub me on my back and say, "Baby, it's gonna be okay on rainy days and gray days and hard days." I'm too needy. No, I need and I want you here with me physically. Like I want a physical companionship. I don't want to FaceTime and talk nasty to each other. No. When I want some bus ass, I want some bus ass. Like, nah, I'm not doing none of that. Word, I'm not doing that. I'm too needy, like for real. I can't do it. No. You know what I'm saying? I might need you to get up, babe. I'm tired. Can you cook me some breakfast? Like, you know what I'm saying? I might want to be lazy that day. And you weigh a million miles away. I gotta come to you. Bring your ass here. We gotta live in the same, at least live in the same state a couple hours away. Both meet a mutual ground. Nah, you will be. I can't do that, cuz I'm sorry. They can't pay me to do that. How the Yachty say it not to work. That not to work. It not work for me. I'm not doing that. Mm-mm. And I gotta grow to trust somebody, right? So when I'm growing to trust you, we gotta be spending time together for me to trust you. You dig? So if I can't see you, I'm not learning your ways and all that. I'm not doing that. That's a no. Yo, y'all can ask questions too, Mika and Tia, if y'all want. That's what we started doing last time once I was done. Okay, but if you have here go Shorty Go Hard. Check her out. Oh, that's Mika. No, that's Shorty Go Hard. Okay, but if you have recommitted your life to Christ, that you want a relationship and you've not looking at a sexual aspect of things just yet. I told you it's not about sex. Yeah, just let me finish reading up things. Wait. A sexual aspect of things just yet. Then how do you equate that into a relationship? Let me read that over. How do you equate that in a relationship? Okay, but if you have recommitted your life with Christ, that you want a relationship and you've not looking at a sexual aspect of things just yet, then how do you equate that into your relationship? That's good because it's gonna get you to learn that person in a mental aspect, right? Don't get me wrong, because this I've been there before. My first marriage, I was locked up. We didn't do the nasty until I came home after 8 months, right? And what make it even crazier, what should have been a red flag for me, how you say go hard, is we could never get along long enough when I was home the first time. No, this is real talk. She'll tell you we were seeing each other for about 3 or 4 months, and we could not get along long enough for us to smash. So that should have red flagged me right there. But I feel like me, I'm big on loyalty. So being that she held me down and she was there for me, I wanted to make sure that I showed the loyalty back. You know what I'm saying? So it's better to be long distance at that point. No. Yeah, in a way, if you can't get nasty with them, then you might as well. But my thing is, um looking at it, so when you say you ask God, so now you want to be like a born again virgin and you want to get married before you have sex, you basically saying, so you want to do things the spiritual way as you should have probably did it the first time, is what you're saying, right? So in that matter, I feel like it's better. Who said that? Mika, Hello, don't disregard. Where's her question now? I didn't see her question. Let me move up. My back now. I want to answer all questions. What she asked? What she asked? I didn't say ask a question. I never did nothing like that. Chill, like, you said beating you up. She laughed. She didn't have no question. Color purple. Both me at mutual grounds. Nah, she don't have. What question she put up? Well, I don't see no question she put up. Meek. She said, "I'm telling." I don't see no question. Chill put up. Oh my God, stop with that. Don't put me on blast now. What question she asked? She know snitching on her if she talks. I'm still I'm still in the whole or telling the whole family. Nah, I was talking to you. Oh, she was talking to me about. All right, so hold up, babe. Don't act like you bust my lip. Then she bust your lip. That's cause you was acting crazy. Phone tweaking. Nah, I didn't. What question you asked, Tia? You gotta repeat it. I don't. I see you said you was talking to me, but I didn't see what you was saying. Nah, but that long distance, man. What she was saying though. How do you equate that into a relationship? That's like a relationship without sex. You build it on like some people jump right into sex. That might be like, yeah, the best thing. That's the closest. They say that's the closest that you're gonna get to somebody's being intimate with sex, right? But if you practice and resolve and revolve your life around certain things about getting things done, talking about careers, making power move, investments, then you're not gonna be thinking about sex. You gotta stimulate your mind to be busy on certain things. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know if she could hear me. I didn't see her question, but she said her phone was tweaking too. You know what I'm saying? Go hard. So it's like that's what me. It's like I don't. When I used to be out there like that, sometimes that's all I thought about. I wanted to smash, 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 right? But then it's like as I got older, sometimes I worked so hard. I come home, I just want a nice shower and cuddle, lay up, chill. So a lot of times you just don't think about that all the time. It just happens when it happens after a while, But if you just want to bust ass all day, then that's what it's gonna be. But yeah, at that point, it just like I feel like it's a you know how you do like the 90 days before they could smash, the 4 months, 5 months. Some people still do that. Some people still got those morals and principles that they live by. You know what I'm saying? So that's how you really get to know a person, and it be a mental attraction. You know what I'm saying? I get to learn each other mental, what they're about, their thinking process, how they go about handling certain things. So that gives you a better opportunity, honestly. And like you said, how you equate that in there, it gives you a better opportunity to know that person on a mental aspect rather than just a physical. You know what I'm saying? That's like the question I was asked too: physical or emotional. So that like physical, I mean emotional and mentally. I guess that lets you get to learn a person mentally. You know what I'm saying where they mental is at, what's their thought process, what they got going on, what's their dreams, what's their goals, what they're gonna do to achieve their goals. Have they achieved them goals that they dream job or career or business move, you know what I'm saying? So it'll be a lot of stuff, more stuff to build on than just doing the Humpty. You know what I'm saying? Doing the Oochie Coochie all day. And that's what a marriage and a relationship should be built on, is how we going to build this generational wealth for our next generation. Those type of questions should be asked. You know what I'm saying? And what we going to invest in to get a house so we ain't got to pay rent all our life. You know what I'm saying? So those are real hearted questions that should be answered. Real hearted questions that should be asked. You know what I'm saying? And that's how me and wifey rock out. We talk about everything, family, this family member, that family member, and we don't never down nobody or think we're better than nobody, but we just like, how can we help them if they're in need? You know what I'm saying? And being there for people. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I was running my mouth for a minute, so you might have to go back and watch that later. But yeah, I was just saying how it gives you a better opportunity to get to know your partner better. It gives you a better opportunity to build on certain things instead of just doing the Humpty Dumpty all day. You know what I'm saying? That's how I would equate that into a relationship, to answer your question. You know what I'm saying? So even a long distance relationship too, because when I was locked up, I ain't gonna front. I fell in love with Shorty. Well, I grew to love her too, but through a distance, cause I did 8 months. You know what I'm saying? And that did 8 months is a long time. A day is a long time for me. So 8 months in jail is a hell of a long time. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's over half a year. You know what I'm saying? That's damn near a year. So when we it was dope because I never smashed. Like I was telling you, I never smashed. It was always phone calls, visits, phone calls, visits. You know what I'm saying? She used to beat the door down. Boom, boom, boom. She came kicking the door. Every visit, like we get what, 2 visits a week in Valhalla. She's there. Even up north, she used to spend the night up there. Go come see me Saturday and Sunday. You know what I'm saying? She did 2 bids with me. So, but the fact of the matter is, we outgrew each other. We didn't have no communication skills. The love turned to hate. Everything turned turmoil. You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't keep putting effort into something that was already done and dead for. You know what I'm saying? That's like just beating up the wall, and you beating up the wall's coming down. Now you still just want to beat on the wall. It's already done for. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I can't explain. That's the best way I can explain it. Just like I couldn't do it no more. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I like that question though. That's the best way I say. You get to know that person. You get to build with that person on all aspects of life, and not just doing the hinky pinky. You know what I'm saying? Word. So that's what I would um that's how I would equate that into a relationship. You get to build on different things. You know what I'm saying? You get to really know that person too. I'm gonna say. You feel me? Next question. Next question. You got another question? Let's do it. But now I got some for you right now. You there? You there? Shorty, go hard. You got another question or no? Cause I'm gonna ask one if you ain't got one. Mika, Tia, y'all got a question? Best way to get over rejection as far as what, a job or a person? That's easy for a person. For me, if they reject me, it's on to the next. And this is, I love it. This was me. Relationship, duh, whatever. Phone tweaking, it won't send my questions. All right, so use Mika's phone. If that's you, Mika, y'all got to switch phones or something because I definitely want to have y'all ask questions instead of me just asking them all night. Relationship is easy, man. For rejection, when you say you with a person, or you trying to get with a person? If you're trying to get with a person, I feel like it's super easy. You know, or if you rejected for, yeah, she couldn't hear me earlier, neither. She had to go out and come back in. Yeah, I see your message right now. But you might have to do a cold set. You have to might go out and come back in. But damn, it's getting hot in here. Heat just came on. Um, Dealing with rejections, I don't feel no type of way because I know it's plenty fish in the sea. That's why I don't understand. I know some people have mental issues, and some people say, "Oh, she made me do it." No, I can never see myself putting my hands on a female. I can never see myself taking from a female, meaning taking their goods. It's like me. Once you reject me and tell me no, I'm turned off. So I don't see, you got to really, to me, in my eyes, in my book, you really got to be a monster to really take a female goods, meaning rape a female. Like, that's a no go. Because anytime you tell me no, and the partners I've been with can vouch for that. Seriously, once you tell me no, you start doing this, All right, I'm out. My man is not getting up no more. None of that. And that's a fact. I never took nothing from nobody. Never plan on taking nothing from nobody. Never made nobody force nobody to do nothing they wanted to do. Not your boy Sparky Level One. Never. Ex with your best friend. Have you ever had an ex with your best friend? I don't know. There is more. I never seen it per se, like physically, my best friend and my ex together. Even though I ain't got no friends. You know what I'm saying? I never seen it. Oh, I got the BS one time. I made him do it. Hell no. You just a month. Wait. Oh, I got the B's one time. I made him do it. Hell no. You just a monster. I don't get what you mean. Shorty go hard. Alright, I don't see none of y'all in the building. Y'all know I'm about to wrap it up. 5 hours and 20 minutes. Y'all still here? Honestly, I'm not stressing over no girl. What it is. I'm not stressing over the girl. It is what it is. You done, I'm done. Hello. Right. So I don't see why they not showing y'all in the building though, unless y'all, I don't know. This is crazy. Did you get my Western Union? No, you send me some money, honey. I appreciate you, baby. Are you talking to the lies? Yo, y'all about to have a war match, a word match on here? All for it. Shit, I'm tired now. The lies you tell. Izzy won. We putting on again. Tell a friend to tell a friend. King Push and the fan. We putting on again, man. That's how we gonna be doing it. But yo, you know what's crazy? You still here? Yeah, I'm still here. I tell you every day. You still here? Yo, I know y'all not gonna do this right now. Have you ever talk to me? Talk to me. One view in the building. We we putting on, man. Listen. Have you ever is this? Oh shit. Have you ever had S? What's this S? Oh, had sex with your BF best friend? Nah, I don't have no friends. What you talking about? I don't have no friends. Nah, shout out to Gels. Shout out to the homie Gels. I talked to her a while. Shout out to her and Harmony, her daughter. Word. That's the only friend I could say I had. Like, like opposite sex. And Noonie and all of them. Those are all family. So shout out to the Jones clan. Word. Nah, I never had sex with my best friend. Yeah, you had sex with your best friend, me? Who was Jelly? Yep. Yo, Jack Shorty go hard out. Yeah, she smashed the homie. Yep. Nah, yo, and that's crazy. I said gels, but you said jelly because that's funny. Her family call her Jelly. Word. Yeah, y'all smashing the homies. Jesus. Yo, you need more Jesus. Yeah. But it is what it is though. It'd be like that. I ain't never smashed the homie though. Yo, y'all is something else. Real talk. They smashing the homies. Come on, keep the questions coming in, man. Yo, because we lit right now. We backstage with it. We on a late night. I might be the only one live on here right now. I doubt it. This like is a 24-hour spot, you heard? They became my best friend after 5 pair of sneakers. Favorite pair of sneakers. Shit. I turn this camera. I'll be like, wow. Now, I love me some Timbs, man. Ain't nothing like the constructs with the double soles. Ain't nothing like the constructs. I ain't gonna front. I'm gonna say the Timbs, my favorite sneaker. I love me some Air Max, definitely, for sure, for sure. Or I like some D squared, some Cavalli, some Jimmy Choos. I got a couple, but the favorite though, I'm gonna say Tim's. I gotta say some Tim's, some hard Tim's, double sole Tim's. Word. But she said sneakers. All right, so Tim's is boots. They got Tim's sneakers, but they trash. I don't deal with the sneakers. I gotta say some Air Max. I'm gonna say the Air Max. Word. Some good old Air Max. Word. Definitely some Air Max. Word. But I was gonna say, I like me some Cavallis. I like me some Jimmy Choos. I got some. I ain't even wear them yet. I got me some. I ain't even getting all that yet, but I got me some joints, a couple flavors. Jordans, I mess with hard. Your favorite Jordans. I like the 13s. It's my favorite joints. I like the 13s, the 9s, but I like overall, I just like the 13s. I just fell in love with them joints. Word. Pumas. Listen, honestly, me, Pumas, Adidas, I don't rock. Pumas, Adidas, them felines try to bust back out. I don't do those. You might as well rock out with some K-Swiss or something. Like, I mean, shout out to everybody that wear those. I just don't wear those. You know what I'm saying? I don't wear those. Word, but Tommy Hilfiger came out with a shoe too, but I'm like, nah, I got it for Izzy though, for Israel. The joints right here too. These joints you got. Word. The Hilfiger little baby shoe. Or these is hot. Or got them for Israel. I ain't wearing those. I wear Tommy Hilfiger stuff, so like shirts, maybe a hat, but the shoes, if they make it hard, thank you. Those are cute. And they comfortable. What, the Pumas? Come on, man. Come on, go hard, man. Nah, son. I ain't gonna front. I had seen a Puma hoodie, but they didn't have the bottom. So just cause I got a pair of shoes, sneakers that I knew was gonna go hard with, but I'm like, nah. Damn, why couldn't have been even Gap? I wear Gap over Puma, old school. Gap or Guess. It could anything else but Puma, I would have grabbed it. But I'm like, nah, not the Pumas, man. Them shits is like too old school. I think my pops used to wear those. I was like, nah, them shits is too old. Them shits is like ancient history. Like, nah, man. Saying they comfortable. Forces and Jordans are super uncomfortable. What the what? You bugging. Mika said, what is one thing you can change about your wife if you could? About my wife? I wouldn't change nothing about her at all. Word. I wouldn't change nothing about her. Nah, that attitude, I ain't gonna front. Cause she puts on. When it come to me, like everybody else, like nah. I'm not gonna say like she puts on, cause when she gonna speak her piece, period, to anybody. She don't care. Any race, color, creed, she gonna go in. You know what I'm saying? But with me, I just feel like she put more pressure on me because I'm her husband. You know what I'm saying? But I learned over the years. To I know it's good intentions. You know what I'm saying? She always want me to be on the right track, stay on the right track. You know what I'm saying? So she come at me, it's always good intentions. But sometimes when she come at me, it's like, yo, what do you leave me alone? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Baby Love. But yeah, other than that, because we clash sometimes, we got the similar attitudes too. So just attitude, that's it. Because sometimes I feel like we this is what we had to learn about each other. We like I had to learn to not fight fire with fire. So when she's upset, I hold my composure. I don't get upset when she's upset because that's just gonna evolve to a volcano. You know what I'm saying? So I try to avoid all the confrontation and keep my cool, as the man should. I feel like the man should be more calm, cool, and collective and hold his composure more. than the female can. Because when you start yelling, bicking, screaming, cursing over her and doing all that, you acting like a female. You dealing with your emotions. Like, keep your emotions intact. So I had to learn that with development and growth and learning in life. Because my first marriage was just, I ain't even gonna speak on it too much more. But yeah, that first one was just straight crazy drama. Like, you know, and I was speaking on it earlier, how it made me turn into something else that I didn't want to be, going in the phone and doing all that, hemming her up, shaking her up, and all of that, doing all that. That was too much for me. I couldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? She said, but wait. Let me read these comments. And they're comfortable. She said, hold up, y'all. And I know she's a Floridian too. She probably never been up. I don't know if she have. Shorty Go Hard, which is Nicole. I named her Shorty Go Hard. That's who Shorty Go Hard is. She said Forces and Jordans are super uncomfortable. She tripping. Not Tamik hate and that last one called not Tommy hate yeah, but hey, I still make their shit look good, so they can hate all they want. I still make their shit look good, so they can hate on they. They need to give me a check for making their shit look good. Actually, how I'm tripping? The Tommy? There you go. Man, she too quiet. She whack. She whack. Nah, who you talking about, Meek? You gotta put a name on that. Who whack? Only real New Yorkers know what's up. Air Force Ones, high top, all white. Come on, yeah. Oh, and Nicole Wack, yeah, she don't know what's up yet, Meek. She tripping. Not and you got some Floridians and even up here where I'm at, and a lot of areas be putting on with the Forces. She bugging. Them shits is known everywhere. She tripping, just like them ugly ass Pumas. Shout out to Pumas though, and they gave Meek Mill a whatever type of contract or deal they had going on for him to put his flavor onto it. I guess that's when they came and they bounced back. But Puma is trash. I don't wear Adidas neither, but Adidas is trizash too in my book. Honestly, I'll be liking they get up like they sweats and all of that, but I don't rock those shits at all. No, give me some Nikes. I take Champion over that any day. Facts. I take the old school. I just said Gap any day over all that. Okay, you was born in the Bronx. How long did you stay in the Bronx? You was born in the Bronx. You moved to Florida when you was about 3-4 years old. Let's talk about it. So you ain't got the New York swag, but you still Shorty Go Hard, but you ain't got the New York swaggerific. You feel me? Now you don't get down with the. Oh, she said they aren't comfortable, so she didn't. Yeah, I don't know if they cutting us yet. Yeah, if y'all doing it or not, but some of y'all texts is short. Like you said, LOL. Oh, you was. Oh, I see. So, okay. LOL, you was. Laugh out loud. Oh, you was. He's trying to say that's cap. She capping right now, cuz she capping right, cuz. Shorty Go Hard. Say it ain't so. Fact, she capping. Nah, don't do that, Shorty Go Hard. She been keeping it official all night. We ain't gonna start capping. And look, we about to do the break night challenge on here. Yo, the break night challenge is who we stay up to the sun crack, you know? That'd be crazy, right? We on this joint all night. They were like, yo, what the hell? You did 10 hours, 15 hours. What they talk about? Yeah, we lit. Like, share, comment, and subscribe, man. How about that? Oh, hell no. You must ain't seen the recent pumps. Show me them shits. Them shits is my suit out, bro. Them shits is garbage, man. Ain't no new pumps. Who does look? They leaving out the building though. Who does Pumas? No, only Pumas that was hard was that Pumas that made the y'all remember the pump? The pump, that was Reebok pumps. Look, those is Reeboks. Reeboks is way better, harder than Pumas. Like, come on, man. Pumas is and Reeboks is way harder than Adidas too. And I don't even do Reeboks at all. I don't do none of those. Like, no. Yo. I'm an Allen chick. Yeah, I heard a little yachty in your voice the other day when we was on the messenger. I heard a little yachty in your voice, so you might be. Yo, we putting on a show tonight. It's crazy. Adidas, yeah, Adidas is trash. Bro, you bugging. No, Adidas is trash. Adidas is trash. All of them joints is trash. I guess my collection is, so to me, Adidas is trash. I don't do none of those. I don't do Adidas. I don't do Pumas. I don't do Reeboks. The Reeboks I would do when they drop and they pop is the Reebok pumps. You might as well wear some LA Gears for that matter. Like, come on. Y'all probably remember the LA Gears. Word, you might as well wear the LA Gears that light up in the back and all that for that matter. I'm not wearing no pump, no. Can't get jiggy with that. I know why I'm still up too. I took a nice nap. When I laid down, I think I laid down from like 4:30 to like 5:45, close to 6. I'm like, you know what? I was debating if I was gonna put the finale up here. Yo, we going on 6 hours. Hold up. You bugging. Trash, yeah. Who, you? Nah, not me. I'm super swaggerific, if you mean. You grew up on Skippies. Me? Go hard. Because, yeah, I mean, when I was younger, I'm going to come clean. We know we have a rough life. But now, look at me now. Look at me now. I'm going to tilt the hat on that one. Look at me now. You know what I'm saying? We had a rough life, but I'm not doing those. I'm sorry. Now, they gave me a contract to make they look good that I put on for them, but not in this ride. It gets no play in this ride, man. I'm sorry. I can't do that. Yeah, we talking about sneakers right now because we got another hold on, let me check and see. I think I could check right here. Another viewer. Oh, that might have been somebody left. Yo, I should be messing with this link, yo. Let's see if this joint will work now. We've been on here long enough. I mean, what you got going on? Yeah, but that I can't get jiggy with that, man. What she say? All of us. Yeah, all of us grew up with Skippies. We live next door. Right. I know them Skippies cost $1. Payless. Y'all remember Payless? Yo, I said, hey, go to the Payless. Mom, we gotta go here. Like, come on, Bob. We get in there, start showing out and get whipped out. Worst, beating us all the way back to the car type of issue. Rushing to full pockets of those who don't need our money or give back. No, not me. I think Payless done saved our mamas and our and kin folks a lot of money. Yo, click on that link and see if it let y'all come up. How? You gotta represent your past, man. You can't be embarrassing. You know, it made us who we are. We go hard now. We lit. We grown folks now. Word. I don't know. What's this plus? That's no. I don't know how to do this joint, man. That's supposed to be the link. You heard, cuz? That's supposed to be the link. That's supposed to, y'all both ask the same question at the same time. That's supposed to be the link. So like y'all see how y'all see me? Y'all could be up here too. It's like 5 people could be up here at one time. And y'all supposed to be able to click it, go to the back of the studio, and we can see each other on the big screen. So instead of y'all typing, we'll be able to talk to each other face to face, like a FaceTime. Word, but it ain't. I don't know why it's not letting me do it. So I was gonna holler at my homeboy and see if I'm doing it right. But that's the only thing that let me share. Yeah, see if that work, Cole. Cause I don't know, man. I've been doing this shit for the last 3, 4 shows and ain't nothing happening. Yo, we going on 6 hours. I'm getting hungry now. Word. Next question. Next question. I like that one. Sneakers. What else is something I'm not wearing? Oh my god, I got a headache now. I'm so hungry. Why is this? It says, why did your last relationship come to an end? I asked that on another show, but whatever. You said she cheated, some of them a trick. Um said what's your favorite word in the English language? Shmoney. She cheated, I cheated. So who left who? You left her or she left you? Lord. Mm. Mika, she left you or you left her? Mika pulled up on me in the late night, like skirt, skirt, skirt. Right. I was already gone. So I don't know. I was already gone. Right. All right. This is a good one. This is a good one. Yeah, once my mind cheated, I knew I was gone. What's that? Where is it? So what he said, would you rather have more money or more time? I love you too. I'll holla at you. Appreciate you for pulling up. I'm about to chop it up once Meek and them ready to go. But you know I'm here. Appreciate you. Go hard. Love you. Word. Word. Love, peace, and happiness to all that pulled up, was rocking out with your boy, Sparky Loved One. Word. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all for real. For real. Big love, man. You heard Mika? Um, would you rather have more money or more time? Nah, it ain't over. We here. Y'all here? I'm here. Let's do it. What you mean? Time on the great minds thinking. Like, that's the first thing I said. Wait, I want more time, especially if I could live longer. Shit, I want to see grandkids. Right. Money comes and goes. Facts. Ask some more questions up out of here. Oh, what's these is old questions from the other one. I'm trying to find some different ones. It says, what's the most embarrassing phase you've ever gone through? That mean I can praise him a little longer to get it right. Right. Facts. Amen. Definitely facts to that. Long as you seeking him diligently on a daily basis, you're gonna be good. And remember this too, cuz being that you mentioning that again, he knows your heart. You know what I'm saying? If you struggling with certain things, like we smoke, we drink, we know we ain't supposed to be putting that in our body. You still, it's a must that you still worship and praise always. You know what I'm saying? So don't thinking I was right about everything. Right. Leaving church. I like that one too. My phrase too was that too. I'm gonna say the most embarrassing phase I went through was definitely going back and forth to jail. But I'm gonna say just always having an angry attitude, feeling like somebody owe me something, and just being angry all the time. You know what I'm saying? Just I don't know why I was just angry. I had a chip on my shoulder. I always bite before I bark, and I'm still like that in a way, just to biting before I bark because I match energy. So if you come at me a certain way, I'm gonna come right back at you. You know what I'm saying? That's how we was raised and trained to go. You know what I'm saying? So I learned to Husa a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Not let people take me out of my zone so easily. Cause that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you too. Me too. Yeah, you got that Riggins blood, man. You know what I'm saying? That's right there is that says it all, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the whole double G's and all that. You know what I mean? So I had to learn that. So that phase right there, just with development and growing, and I'm just like always, like me said, just always uplifting his name, you know what I'm saying, to keep me focused and keep me on the level that I'm at now, as far as my attitude, my parenting, my marriage. I just always ask God every day to be a better husband, a better person, a better cousin, a better brother. You know what I'm saying? Because there's always room for improvement. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know any other way right now. That's the best way and the only way. Remember that. And like I said, me, they don't know what I was saying. They probably thinking I'm just thinking my roots, like my family. But I said my roots run deep. That's why I shine bright. I mean, in my roots with God, that's my creator. That's everything right there. That's my roots. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I shine bright, because he's blessing me. You know what I'm saying? So I just went over a lot of people's head, but I'm like, that's fire right there. You know what I'm saying? And I just was praying one day, and you know how you receive, and you could receive a message and you recite the message. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he gave me. I'm like, I like that. That's gonna be one of my slogans. And I have to write it down and none of that, because it came from above. It was him telling me. Right through him, all things are possible. Right? You got to. You got to. And this is what my page is built on, you know what I'm saying? Just about all aspects of life and uplifting God, you know what I'm saying? But when you talk about that on here, guess what they do, me? But I'm always represent who I am. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna never hide that. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta get the audience up and let them know what it is and who he is. That's why it's Izzy One. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people don't know what Izzy means. So if you look it up, yeah, it's a nickname, but it's also a meaning. You know what I'm saying? Word. So, and I'll tell y'all what it means. If for y'all that might not look it up, or y'all might not watch just to see this, or for the ones that do, is God's promise. And Izzy one, meaning it's only one God, and that's who we serve. You feel me? So that's what Izzy one means, is God's purpose. And my thing is, I can't help but to praise the one who kept me alive. I didn't wake up myself. Right. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? That's why I go hard for God, because God go hard for me. You about to get me fired up. That's what you're doing. And I see what you're trying to do, but I ain't mad at you. You know what I'm saying? Because we could definitely take it there. You know, I don't care all day, every day. I'm going to uplift his name, whether they like it or not. I'm going to throw it in their face. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I said. But my thing is, if you don't know God, you don't know yourself. You got to know your purpose, and your purpose is spread the word of God. Tell them how good God is in your life. All this I got, y'all might see, and I say this with all supplication. If y'all see me with this on or that on, that's materialistic stuff. I don't care about that stuff. But I know that's God blessed me. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I got it. And that's why I'm alive. That's why I got the courage to come up here and speak and uplift his name, because I am he and I. Like, you know what I'm saying? So you got to remember that we are all God's creation. So he is in all of us. It's up to you to tap in and tune in. You know, that's why I say, if you don't know God, you don't know yourself. Point blank, period. And it's not about religion, it's about relationships. Meaning you gotta grow a relationship with your spiritual man that's inside you. You gotta grow a relationship with God, grow a relationship with Jesus, grow a relationship with apostles, meaning messengers that he put on this earth. You know what I'm saying? So you got to just be tuned in, man. Remember that it's not about religion. Religion is something that's taught. And how can I say? Because we all each one teach one, right? But a religion was something that was branched off and brung out and spent around and twisted, spit it out. How they say stepped on. Religion is stepped on. How they say when you cook coke, it's stepped on. Religion is stepped on. You know what I'm saying? So relations is what it is. You know what I mean? And I'm just saying that from development and growing. And let me show y'all. This is not the Bible, but they got prayers in there from reading things like this. You know, so you gotta, and the reason why I tell everybody that is because I didn't get where I'm at just listening to other people. Yeah, it's good to listen to other people because each one teach one. But I got here by seeking God and building a relationship with God myself, understanding, you know what I'm saying, myself. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I got where I'm at, and that's why I rep how I rep. Well done, good servant of mine is what I would love to hear. Right. Someone asked me who am who am who am going to tell. I said I'm going to tell God. Right. That's all you could do. And shout out to everybody, all my subscribers, people that might subscribe, that's gonna subscribe. When you see this, or y'all ever see this, remember that's where your help come from. That's where your strength come from. That's where your helps come from. That's like me right now wearing big hat. If I ain't have a relationship with God, if I wasn't covered in the blood of Jesus, if he ain't have a hold on my life and he's like this, he wasn't a God that go before me, like clearing my path and my direction. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. All that good stuff. If I wasn't aware of that, I wouldn't be up here and ever to wear his hat and know that he's not here with me in the physical, but he's here with me spiritually. You know what I'm saying? So if you go to Psalms 91, Psalms 91, Psalms 91, chapter 91, verse 11, it tells you just that. You know, those those is guardian angels, and they should keep you in thy ways. Meaning, when you got guardian angels by your side, and you tuned in with your opposites, meaning your spiritual side, your spiritual world, you can't go wrong. Point blank, period. You can't go wrong. Long as you're doing the right thing too. That's what I was saying. I'm getting back to that. So this is what I was getting at. So when you smoke, you drink, it's all a process. Just like shout out to Money Love. She was just up here, huh, Chris? Shout out to Money Love, man. It's all a process. You got to be patient. What patience does, patience will get you through your long suffering. What is long suffering? All trials and tribulations we go through in life is long suffering, right? So when you have patience to get through certain things, and like I said, life is a cycle, a revolving cycle that's gonna keep revolving. And we got the tools to get through it, because guess what? We've been through it before. It's just all about how you use your tools. All it takes is faith of a mustard seed. Yeah, you talking that talk. Right. That's all it takes. And obedience, trust, and faith. Be obedient. Trust. When you trust in everything you pray for to come to pass. That's what you're praying for. You're praying for your kids. You're praying for their future. You're praying for your loved ones on a daily basis. That's how you're supposed to rap. That's how I say I go hard for God, because he never forgot me. He will never leave me. He will never forsake me. Amen. So that's what it is. And Mika got me fired up, yo. But I love it though. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it's the fam. And you know what's real, so real about it? Another thing that I learned. When I seen the people that I know, that I knew all my life, you know what I'm saying? When, like, my father, I didn't when I was younger, I didn't understand it, you know, because I had questions like, if you're a man of God, how you leave your kids and your wife? If you're a man of God, I had questions like that. But I grew up to understand life. I started going through my own relationships, so I knew he had his reason being, so I couldn't question that man. You know what I'm saying? Crack, crack could do it. Crack is whack. You know what I'm saying? So whatever it was, whatever the case was, Meek, it's just that I had to go through my own cycle of life to understand another man's pain or another man's pleasure, why they do what they do. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said it's power in my pain. It's in all of us, because it's like we done been both our dads. Yeah, even well with the drinking, you know what I'm saying? So we came, and I just thank God that we didn't get addicted to how they did, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know what my pops got going on right now, but I know he still served God, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I know, and I'm just telling everybody and just spreading awareness on some people. They feel like because they smoke and they drink, they can't serve God. No, that's the devil right there. And you know why? The smoking and the drinking is you allowing the devil to get in your mind. Even though sometimes you smoke, right? Because I used to smoke, I'm gonna keep it 100. Smoke, you feel like and it gives you a escape from reality, right? But it also help you think. You know what I'm saying? Some people are like, no, how could you think you high? You can't do nothing. No, it helps me, I'm gonna say. It helps you think. You know what I'm saying? It helps you gather your thoughts and get shit together, you get shit done. You know what I'm saying? Right. So I hate when they say I'm a product of your environment, because you make yourself a product, because I'm a product of God. Amen. Definitely. That's who you are. You got to know your purpose. You know your purpose is a calling on your life. Until you answer that calling on your life, if you keep ignoring it, because I used to think that I hear voices. Like, I just think I was crazy. Like, I hear voices. Who's just talking to me? You know what I'm saying? Because that's true. When they say the devil here, and you know the God's here, because I'm gonna say he by the heart, he right here, you know the heart, and the devil right here. A lot of times I was used to listen to this right here. I didn't listen to this right here, which was the angel. I listened to the devil. So the devil had a hold on me. You know what I'm saying? He still got a hold on me. He don't want to let go. But he see what I'm doing now. He see I'm rocking out with God. I'm over here more. You know what I'm saying? So all of this is gonna keep me focused. It's gonna keep me safe, because I'm in tune with my opposites. When I say in tune with my opposites, it's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. No, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost will guide you and direct you. The Father ordains and directs every step you take. But that's where you get your communicating from. That's where the communication line comes in at. You got to go through the Son to get to the Father. And that'd be the debate. Some people be like, oh, no, Jesus this, he was a carpenter. Oh, Jesus that. Oh, this, that, blah, blah, blah. Everybody got their own different, how can I say, beliefs on who was what and what was what. But remember this, though. Just like we're here, what makes you think he wouldn't send his only begotten son to spread the word to us? You know what I'm saying? He had to send somebody. He wasn't going to come himself. You know what I'm saying? Not yet. That's judgment day, when he ready to come. You know what I'm saying? When he had enough, when he come for us, like, yo, the Israelites, here, they coming with me. You know what I'm saying? The Izzy ones. You know what I'm saying? This is the promise right here. So we are the promised ones. You know what I mean? So you just got to stay strong in your faith, like you said. You and keep going hard, regardless of what you might be struggling with this. But guess what? When you ask God, just me, look, I'm telling you, this bottle right here, it's like the third, fourth time I put it up here. This bottle, I know Chris left it in my rental car. When he left that in the car on May. What was that? May something when Big passed or whatever. We had the service and all that. That was May 9th when he passed. We had the service whenever the service was. Short memories twisted. But the fact of the matter is, I think that's the last time. Well, I had to drink honestly last night for a long time. But what I'm saying is, anybody that know me, that's just being real. Anybody that knows me, they know I used to be a straight Henny freak. We used to drink, smoke, get zooted out our mind. But I asked God, like, yo, not like, yo, that's not how I come at him. But in my prayer, I was just asking to stay away from toxic things, toxic people, places, things I put in my body, toxic food, all that. I just want out of it. I don't, and you got to bring it to God. Once you give it to God, He gonna do the rest. You know what I'm saying? And be consistent with it. Be consistent with your prayers and read your Bible, and you're gonna be all right, cuzzo. You know what I'm saying? Or you see me, I could laugh, joke all day, but when it comes to doing this, I'm on it, and I'm not where I need to be at yet, because sometimes you can't take it back. Yeah, you gotta be straightforward with it. You gotta go hard. Just like you go hard when you at your job, you got a job to do with God. You know what I'm saying? You gotta remember that too. And me, I have no boss. I don't do boss. I work with people. I don't work for no man, period. And the Bible tells you that. And I stand on that. I don't work for no boss. I don't call nobody boss. And this is what kills me. Shout out to everybody. But this is what really, this is one of my pet peeves right here. I'm gonna say. Not that it kills me. Words have power. It really irritates me when people be like, boss man, boss. I would never in a million trillion years, I don't care how much you pay me, I'm never gonna call another man boss, because you're not my boss. I work for God. That's all I work for. Leave it with Him, because He can fix it. He can fix it if you still holding on to it. Yeah. It's the body falls weak. The body is weak. The flesh, all this falls weak to this. That's why it's walking faith and not by sight. So if you walking and you going after things of this world, like materialistic things and all that, look for things above. Because that, how I say it, remember we always heard this phrase as youngins, right? When he said, you made your bed, you got to lie in it, right? So they not talking about out here in the physical. That means when you get there, if you did a good deed, you did what you did, you brought souls to God and He saved the souls. Because you don't save souls, you bring them to God and He saves the souls. So you're winning souls for God. You know what I'm saying? Meaning just spreading awareness of how great God is, spreading awareness that there really is a God. You know what I'm saying? So that's how you know what I'm saying? You build a relationship, and He know you're fit for the position that you need to be in. You know what I'm saying? So that's all that is. Don't write a check your butt can't cash. Right. Don't write, how they say, don't write a check that your ass can't cash. Facts. Word. And I'm just grateful, man, that He brought me a long way, man. And He's still watching over me, still got me shining and glowing, man. All glory to God for that. And I would never turn my back and say and take credit for His work. You know what I'm saying? That's a no-go. I'm gonna always give it to God, because I know that's Him uplifting me. That's Him keeping me. You know what I'm saying? That's Him protecting me, providing me, healing me. You know what I'm saying? Look, get this. Yo, I'm about to go so hard. I'm gonna do that for another topic, because we're gonna touch base on sicknesses, sickle cell, diabetes, cancer, breast cancer, you name it. We're gonna touch base on it. I know people gonna love that too. So that's just spreading awareness, and that's why I drink a lot of water. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Yeah, I talked to her earlier on Chris' phone on FaceTime. Well, when Chris, I put him on the camera. I know it's her birthday. It was yesterday though. Yo, it's 2:00 in the morning, y'all. Word, I love y'all, man. I appreciate y'all pulling up for real, for real. Well, we could keep chopping it up. It's up to y'all. That's 6 hours though. Woo! That's some time, man, boy. And I used to see, shout out to everybody doing them, all the bloggers. Shout out to all of them. And I used to see, I think shout out to the movement, Son Campbell is the ones I seen for like 5 hours, 6 hours. So I never think I would be up here doing this. But yeah, that's it is what it is, man. You was over there today? Y'all ain't getting no cake? How old I ate a turn? I gotta call out Ada, matter of fact. I gotta call a house, chop it up with her. I was just watching the movie. 26. Okay, if she 26, shit, I'm a baby. Okay. You bought a cake. That's what's up. What movie is watching? That's the movie 26? Or are you saying she turned 26? Yo, I'm tired. Yeah, we had fun yesterday. We went to the Wish Recorder. Yo, you tripping. So if I added 26, then I'm a baby. Word, I'm definitely a baby. I ain't mad. Oh, matter of fact, what's today? I ain't been reading my books, but yeah, I gotta get back on my square, man. That's what she said. She ain't telling nobody her age. I ain't even mad at her for that one. They say a female never really tell a real age. Well, y'all probably can't even see me if I dim the lights. That's gonna turn straight red if I press. Oh, here the remote go. That did get brighter. I can't. I'm gonna have to turn the light off and all. I ain't doing all that. Back on. Now I got this this light. Look, hold on, I'm gonna show you me. I'm gonna play with it for a minute. It got all types of other colors. Yo, my leg is killing me. She said, "What the freak?" Look, this one's fire though right here. That's the red joint. So I was gonna do that right there. Word, yo. But I lost what I was saying. Ooh, you can still see me, right? So I said I'm gonna start going to the. That's my red joint right there. Hold on, that joint get a little. What am I looking for? Yeah, I've been on in the bright light. I'm ready to fall back a little bit. Ooh, okay. Yo, Meek, man, I gotta call you. Gotta chop it up, man, cause yeah, I want to get this joint jumping, man. Once I get right, the fam definitely gonna be right. For those who rocked out with me, and I gotta hit Kathy up too, man. Kathy was rocking out with me a couple shows, but she was saying I don't know if the last time you talked to her, she had a situation with her son. So I hit her up tonight. She ain't answer, but I'm gonna hit her up again tomorrow because she usually hit me back and she ain't hit me back. But she was just telling me a little situation with her son. So I hope all is well with him and her. But yeah, man. 6 hours and 8 minutes. They don't be like, yo, what was they talking about? They don't know when the fam is here. We're gonna spend much time as we can. Shit. Word. It's the fam I don't see every day pulling up. You heard? It's crazy, man. You still over there where Lisa's at in that same area? possibly can. Or definitely possibly. Yo, we had mad fun yesterday too. Went to a nice little arcade out here, and it was dope. Castro came up. We had TJ and Kaylani. It was fire. Joyce. What, North? Where you at, in North or the South? So yeah, Castro had brung them up. So me, Castro, and Joyce, them, Israel, Jocelyn, her three, who else was it? Oh, Boom. Or Jocelyn's four. Oh, okay. Yeah, and we had a good time, yo. We went bowling. Castro, shout out to Stro. He won first place. I came in second, But yeah, we had mad fun. I need a rematch. You need to do that again. I was telling yo, we need to do this like every other, at least once a month. It was mad fun. But Freddie, he couldn't come. He was working. But we had wild fun though, for real. It was definitely turned. But now I was just so excited and hyped, like, oh, we having fun. I haven't had this much fun since before the pandemic. So I was just, what was on my lip? So I was just beside myself, had me a nice little drink. I only got one though. I only had one though, because I'm like, yo, what am I doing? I have to catch myself. Yo, congratulations, yo. Well, I remember Lise was telling me you was trying to get it in all out. That's what's up. You did that. High five, baby. You know we double G's, man. We get to it and get it done. You know what I'm saying? You know how we do. We get it done. Anything we put our mind to, we get it done. You already know. Stack that money, man. I'm proud of you and happy for you, man. Stay on the right track. And I don't see nobody in the building. You still hear Meek or Tia? It's probably Meek using her phone. Yeah, it is, because she got my CNN. That's what's up, man. I think y'all left the building. If y'all left while your phone tweaking, I'm about to call it a night. But I love y'all. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me. You know what I mean? Everybody that pulled up. Oh yeah, that's why I said I know it's Meek. You know I'm tired. I'm like, yeah, it's Meek. But it's saying zero subscribers. I mean, 0 views now. So I don't know. Once you see it, I'll be seeing that. I'll be like, oh, it's all. But now this is the longest one I did, Meek. Well, this is the longest one I did, yo. And I appreciate you and love you for sharing it, man. Cause like I was saying earlier, yo, it's like it's so many of us, man. I know everybody don't want to be on camera, everybody don't want to participate, whatever. I'm gonna do me though, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is, it's like family's so big, you can't even really get the support that you should get, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not bitter, I don't hate nobody for it, I'm not waiting on nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it moving. I'm gonna always find another way to do it. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna take some time. You feel me? So I'm gonna call you and chop you up and let you know what I'm about to do, what I'm trying to do. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. How you sharing on Instagram? You put the link on it? Because that's the only thing I do. They let me share a link on Instagram. And they suspended me, I think, for like 30 days or something on Instagram. I have no idea why, cuzzo. And I just started yeah, I appreciate you, yo. You know what I'm saying? And it'd be the people you least suspect that'll come through for you. You know what I'm saying? And show interest. And I told more than numerous family members. And only one that really showed interest was Kathy, you, and Chris, honestly. And I didn't even know you was gonna pull up, so you brought me all the way back. Yeah. And nowadays, what I was getting at, nowadays, right or wrong, me, support is the push of a button. The push of a button. So I'm asking. That's why I said, you know what? I'm gonna ask people if I was hungry, would you feed me? That's why I started coming up with that. You know what I'm saying? If you was hungry, would you feed me? Okay, so hit the support button, the subscribe button. You fed me. You fed a stranger. You know what I'm saying? Wow. I'm glad you found out when you did. You here now, baby. Appreciate you, man. Word. I'm explaining everything to you, yo. It's some work to do, but it ain't that bad. You know what I'm saying? Just this right here. Because I was up here, honestly, you go watch the other couple videos. I was up here talking to myself, Mika, like, just like, yo, how you up here talking to yourself? You know what I'm saying? With Jocelyn, nah, ain't she supposed to have pulled up? She ain't pull up. She probably fell asleep though, because when I talked to her, she was on the phone. I was talking to myself. Or I'm saying like the first 2 or 3 videos, like Power My Pain. That's the first. I want to do like how I did with this one. This one got 3 parts to it. You know what I'm saying? This is the last one I'm gonna do. And then we're gonna jump to something else, another topic, because all I know is to give them me, us. You know what I'm saying? My struggle, my life, how I made nothing from something, and you know what I'm saying, keep it pushing, man, forward. Oh, okay. Oh, she told you about it. All right, that's what's up. That's what's up. Word. But now we talked about it a couple times, me and a couple people. And I just don't like just to keep talking about stuff. I want to get to it, man. Only way to get it done is to get to it. You know what I'm saying? That's the double G way. You feel me? That's how we shake out. Or oh, and at the oh yeah, yesterday I'm tripping. Yeah, but I'm gonna call you to touch base on it more because definitely got a little strategy I'm about to do to get it these view of these subscribers. Now I'm good. I'm happy you here too. Yeah, I'm about to wrap it up though. We'll do this all night, baby. We about to be all night. They be like, yo, what did they talk about for 7, 8 hours? Word. And what are you doing up so late? You not working tomorrow in the morning? Word. So I said, shout out to everybody to this good old work week. May I have a good, safe, productive one, you know? For real, for real. But yeah, thanks to my subscribers, man. I appreciate all you. I don't work. I got I go to school. So you still doing the training courses and all that for your CNN, right? That's what you talking about, school? Or are you doing something else? What's that? Okay. Harmony. Yeah, I'm trying to see like, wait, what you talking about? Yo, shout out to Meek. Pulled up on the gate. That's what's up. That's love right there. Okay. That's what okay. I figured that. All right. So you trying to go like the LPN and all of that type of issue? That's what's up. You doing your thing, man. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you came a long way, man. Word. Shout out to Wifey too, man. Y'all been rocking out together for a while. Word. Appreciate both of y'all pulling up, man. Definitely appreciate y'all pulling up. Y'all definitely surprised me. Like, okay. Yeah. Your cousin too, Nicole. Nicole, I just named her Shorty Go Hard. She be going hard. She's crazy. Yeah. 7 years in, that's what's up. Yeah, me and wifey got 12. Word. 12 years with a 3-year-old. It's God's glory there, man. That's why I named him what I named him. And then, my name's super old. So I'm like, nah, I want no old ass name. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Right. That's good company. That's what it's about. It's about good company and companionship, man. You know what I'm saying? Somebody you could spend your life with and not be all miserable and lonely and You know what I'm saying? Playing the blame game and all that when things don't go your way. Feel me? You still there, Meek? Or you popped out? Because you probably ready to wrap it up. I'm getting hungry now, so I'm about to. I'm probably gonna have a bowl of cereal. Yeah, she's supposed to. That's the same thing with Carol. She when she got her, she got situated, and that motivated me to get situated. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's why I said I'm about to have a bowl of cereal or something. Matter of fact, I think it's like one piece of chicken left. I'm about to go eat that. Well, we had chicken and fries tonight. She ain't feel like cooking. Her shoulder is healing up, getting better, so she ain't feel like cooking. So she's like, you know what? We're just fry some chicken real quick. Where do you get those from? Nacho fries. Where you get that from? From the crib or yeah, well, y'all went somewhere and bought it. Oh yeah, did a DoorDash. Well, I'm about to go bump my head. Probably get his joint another out or Taco Bell. Yeah, I ain't had no and Taco Bell not too far from me too. Word, Taco Bell not too far from me. Word. I ain't have no good old Taco Bell in a minute. Word. Hello, Taco Bell. Wow. Yeah, I got some burritos in there I can eat. I got some beef patties. I had some beef patties last night, though. Trying to see what else. I got some lunch meat, too. I probably have a sandwich. Oh, that's what's up. Yo, I got a spot right here in my crib. They got a 20, yeah, I don't know if you know where I'm at, but they got a 24-hour spot. It's called 24 Express or something like that. Or oh, you lit. So you be getting that whenever you want. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Word. That's what's up. You know what's crazy though? I thought you and freaking whatchamacallit was gonna end up together, yo. Noon cousin. Oh, okay. That's what's up. Good old manager position, huh? Word. Yeah, because I didn't want to say a name. I thought that was gonna be a real bull, like what? I said, oh shoot. Probably because the history and all that. So I thought, that's why I thought that. Word. That's crazy. Cuzzo said, hell nah. She's a nut. She probably was a nut. They all be crazy. Shout out to the homies though. Word. Word up. Man, we gotta get some ice and water. My shit low. The 40 low. The best thing I ever had. Oh yeah? He's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. 209. Jesus. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep though. I took a nap. Took a nap for like 40 minutes. I ain't even sleep long. So I had Israel up there with me, and he wasn't going to sleep. Cause you know how you sleep, and this little dude just bouncing around in the crib, bouncing around. The best thing I never had. Hey, you had her in that moment. She was yours for that moment when you had her. You know how that go. To live for the moment makes sense, don't it? Word. So I'm gonna see what else we're gonna touch base on, man. Got the relationship. You tweaking. You was on crack, cuz. That's how she got you. She gave you that pit. She gave you that a big 20. Got you open. She gave you the biggest dub ever. Yo, you was crazy. I know I'm ahead about this one. What you do? What you dealing with, eh? What you dealing with? That's how she had two cuz, bro. Yep. Yo, you need to stop it because you sound like me with that first jump off I was with, that first marriage. Like, that was just crazy. Word, I don't know what I was on. I was cast under the spell. Word, I was cast under the spell, mate. She had the roots on, all that. But God came and said, "No, not this one. Let's wrap this up." Mafika. Yo, you need to chill, man. You need to chill. You was something else. I know y'all. I just remember you ain't got no filter, so let me chill with you. Yo. Yeah, that's her name. Can't with her. Yo, Meek, you gotta chill. Yo, Israel, little gadgets. Yeah, see, they toys. For y'all probably thinking all negative with y'all little rotten minds. It's toys. It's choo-choo trains. My sons, when they see the bag, they be like, "What the what?" Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. How when you in a relationship or marriage and nobody likes your spouse, that's a rough, hard feeling. Big too. When Big came up, what? I was like this. Pulled in both directions. Might make both my arms break. Shout out to DB, man. Free stash. He said that word. So yeah, it's a bad feeling, man. That's not a good feeling, yo. You know what I'm saying? When your family and your loved one they don't get along. Cause it's like when you have family fun, and back then we used to do a lot of couples nights, like, you know what I'm saying? It'd be Joyce, Rock, Ali, whoever he was with at the time, Mac, whoever he was with, you know what I'm saying? Whoever I was with, you know what I mean? Sometimes I'll be the fifth, sixth wheel because I'm by myself. Cause she don't want to be around them. They don't want to be around her. So all that be corny, man. I don't like that. So going with now is totally different. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm grateful. Like I said earlier, I'm grateful I got out of that situation. Yeah. We talked about that earlier too. Grudges. I don't hold grudges. We may not speak for a while. I've been through that before with family members where we haven't spoke for a while. I don't think it was no grudge. It just lack of communication and miscommunication while we fell out. You know what I'm saying? So the best way to get over it now is life's too short. I don't want to never not be on not talking terms with one of my loved ones, and God forbid my time is called and we didn't make amends. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we've been through it too. Well, we first cousins, so I'm grateful that we on talking terms, like, cause the whole big situation, brother man situation, it's just mad stuff that we've been through where we got to support each other with words of encouragement, even though we don't speak every day, just shouting out a holler. You know what I'm saying? So just even talking to Chris, I feel like I'm talking to everybody. You know what I'm saying? I asked about this one, that one. Yeah, you got to, Meek. You can't. Well, I'm talking about anybody you ever had a situation with. This is how you do it. When you see them, you speak. If they don't speak, okay, you was a bigger person. You was a bigger person. How they say, choose your battles wisely. And how they say the battle is not yours. Let go and let God. You gotta let go. What are you holding on to a grudge for? Holding on to grudges only block your blessings. Meaning you're supposed to love thy neighbor. So if you're not loving each other how you're supposed to love each other, you think God gonna look out for you? He might, and it's a blessing to be a blessing to people. So if you want him to bless you, you got to be, because he's gonna bless you to bless somebody else. So that person that you're not talking to, he might want you to go and bless that person with some words of encouragement, not no materialistic nothing. It taught me a lot. The only time we get together is at a funeral. We got to do better. Yeah. I kind of agree and disagree on that, because up here, what we do, we try to get together every Sunday. If we don't, we do it on FaceTime. You know what I'm saying? And a group text would go a long way too. So we, being that you saying that, sometimes like, yo, who do you talk to often? Who would you like to hear from? Set up a group text or a messenger text. You know what I'm saying? And just have people shout it out. And I'm glad when it was me, Snoop, Kathy, Chris Baby Mama, a couple of people, they just be starting group texts, everybody. You know what I'm saying? And we got to start planning things like this year, next year, 2023. Let's say, yo, you just put it in advance. Let's say October, not even August or September. We want to do this. Or July, we gonna do this, and it's the double G's, the Riggins, the Amicas, the Thomases, and 359. We want everybody to come, so it won't be. And you do it and like at least 6 to 5 months or 8 months in advance, so everybody have a time. And you want to do it where it's no major holidays. You know what I'm saying? So it won't be, oh, we just the holiday coming, this is coming. You know what I'm saying? So do it like, I wouldn't even say that. I say June or something like that. You know what I'm saying? When it's nice, the weather's nice. But you know, if everybody coming down there, the weather's always nice. Yeah, of course. I'm always gonna come through and bless everybody that don't be coming down here and not bless me with your presence. Yeah, yeah, of course, because you know she got family down bottom. So we go down there. We stop there first, and we split it up a day here, days here, a couple days there. You know. Yeah, I know. I ain't see you last time, but I'm gonna definitely pull up on you though for sure. Word. But yeah, I feel the same way. Me, that's why last night I had so much fun, like just so much fun. You know, and times like that, I just be wanting to see everybody. You know what I'm saying? And we had a Uncle John. Shout out to Cuzzo too, Jaden. She went to college, so that was a nice cookout that I went to for Uncle John's daughter. Shout out to Cuzzo going off to college, so he had a big, nice barbecue for her going away to college and all that. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is, man. Shout out to the Second View. I don't know who you are, but this is me and Cuzzo chopping it up. It is what it is. We on the late night with it. But I got a question for you. Don't run from the question. Just one question. Answer it. Or Brianna and dance. Brianna be dancing. I got a question for you. If a stranger was hungry, would you feed that stranger? If a stranger was hungry, would you feed the stranger? Yeah? No? You could comment. But if it's yeah, you would feed a stranger, I need you to subscribe to my channel. Hit the subscribe button. Boom. You fed a stranger. Good deed for the year. God bless you. That's all I'm asking. Subscribe to the channel. And guess what? If you don't like the content, when you see me go live, or if you don't like this right now, just subscribe and you could turn off the notification. Or if you do like it, anytime I go live, you're more than welcome to comment and join the show. But yeah, we just going on. I'm chopping it up with family I don't see every day. So that's why we still here. But we had a great show. You could go back and watch it. Definitely had a great show. and they bounced whoever that second view was. Right or wrong, Meek, I'm just asking if I was hungry, would you feed me? Okay, yeah, subscribe. You just fed me. You know what I'm saying? I'm a funny mother lover, right? You know what I'm saying? They want to be popping up and popping up, but I appreciate the view too, because that's going to count. Word. You need a lot of subscribers, but it is what it is. I'm up for the challenge. I'm a G, man. A double G, that is. Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. But I might put that thumbnail up next, because, yeah, definitely going to get to it. Word. I told you I'm hit you up. I'm hit you up. Go getters, right? All day. We go hard, man. Definitely go getters, man. All we know is go. Because we get to it and get it done, man. Word. That's it. And it's funny because watch this joint have probably a super million trillion views. Or, but I ain't mad at him. Give him something to watch. Give him something to watch. But I love you, Meek. I'm about to wrap it up, though. So 6 hours and 35 minutes. I was going to just take it to 7 and then wrap it up. Are you still here? So that's another thing I try to teach my kids is never too late to follow your dreams, right? And I want them you to show them this part too, or even tell them this. That Uncle Spark said, never put an expiration. This is for us too, because we're getting older. We, in our 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, all that's gonna come. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta be prepared for it now. Prepare for it now. Do it now. Don't never put nothing. What I was gonna say is I want them to know too. And for us, never put an expiration on nothing. Never say, "Oh, I'm too old to do this." "Oh, it's too late to do that." No, because you're only aspiring yourself. Never say it's too late. Remember that you only expiration. You only put an expiration on yourself, meaning you're settling for less. You're not going hard. You know what I'm saying? Go hard if you want it. And the only way to get to it is to get it done. Don't keep talking about it. Put some effort into it. You know what I'm saying? Words and actions go hand in hand. So you can't just keep doing this. That's why I started the YouTube channel too. Like I did, and I'm learning as I go on. That's what we do. We learn as we go on. So what? We cheese. That's what we do. And I got tired of hearing this. Yeah, when are we gonna do it? Let's get to it. So that's why I started my channel. Like, nah, I want to get to it, man. And I just wish that I did it before Big passed, man. Because I know Big would have been open, like, yeah, bro, hell yeah, let's do it. You know what I'm saying? Because he was in the process of starting up his business from home. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want to even be out in the truck like I'm about to be. So he didn't want to do that no more. So he switched the game plan. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing about Big. He always had something in the works. Always was getting to something. You know what I'm saying? Positive. You feel me? So once he changed his life, like, yo, I can't go back to jail. I got to keep that promise from mommy. I told her I was going to never go back to jail. And that's why I said salute. He job well done before he passed. He never went back to jail. You know what I'm saying? That he made it. Him and his wife, shout out to Kara, sis. He made it to where his family is good. You know what I'm saying? His family is good. You feel me? So don't never put an expiration on yourself and say, "Oh no, yeah, it's too late to do that. Oh, I'm too old." Nah. What are you putting an expiration date on yourself for? The only time it's too late is when you're gone. That's when it's too late. That's when it's over. So every day you wake up, you got a chance and an opportunity to do and live out and go for your dream. Like you said, Meek, your wifey supports you. And guess what? God and her, that's all you really need. As a good, solid partner that's gonna ride out with you. You know what I'm saying? As long as your foundation is solid and strong, y'all good. That's all it takes. You know what I'm saying? And having faith, obedience, trust, and faith. You know what I'm saying? It's like I heard it though. But yeah, that's all it takes, Meek. You're gonna be all right, man. As long as you stay on the right track and you keep seeking him on a daily basis, regardless of what you go through, and know that's where your strength comes from, your encouragement, and you know what I mean, your wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, you stand on what you believe, you'll be all right. Or if you're gonna come shut you down. Yeah, she might now, but she probably out like a light. Word 225. There she go.
It's the same thing that I'm talking about every day. It's 2 o'clock. You're down here from 7 o'clock.
But yeah. Nah, it's been 6 hours though. Right. Man. But what I was saying, yeah, man, let them know that. And that's for us too, Meek. Don't put an expiration on yourself, man. Even though you feel like, oh, you should have did this years ago, it's everything happened when it's supposed to. You know what I'm saying? So with that, I'm about to shut it down. Word. Everything happens. Right. But now I've been up here 6 hours and 40 minutes. Look, it's 2 in the morning. I've been out here since 7 o'clock. So but she know what it is, what I'm doing and all that. She support it, but all these long hours and all that, that's too much. But I love you though, cuz I'm about to shut it down. That's some good long content. All right. Love you too. All right, later. Holla. Yo, we put on tonight though.